Oh boy.
Okay, and for everyone who went on the camping trip, despite some rain occurring, was a good time had by all. Between the hunters and everyone just hanging out, they managed to bag 5 geese and a moose.
Moose!
However, on the way back, everyone was accosted by a fish and game warden who did what they normally do, checked all of our papers, said there might have been some problem, and sent us on our way. Notably, they dressed down everybody for overhunting, quote unquote, but let us off with a 1.
It's with the sassy glare.
Afternoon, Commander, or not Commander. Commander? Booze Demon. Afternoon.
Whoa!
Again?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately for you all, you came aboard with the people who went camping, and they need to get decon.
Oh.
Because, you know, wild animals and contaminants. Security.
fuck.
I forgot about that part.
I changed my suit. Oh god.
Okay.
You can't. Sarah, can't you?
It's alright. It'll just be over in a minute. Just turn around.
Hold on.
Tingling sensation.
Yep. Sarah, hit here.
We don't have a dry cleaner on this ship.
Okay.
Wasn't ready for that one.
Turn around. You're having fun, weren't you, Malarkey?
Very much having fun. Turn around.
Did somebody get back on this? Okay.
I already got sprayed.
By the way, she needs a security check-in.
Severo, I already got sprayed. I'm fine. And he.
Pollution stinks.
The captain already got sprayed, man.
I think we've all been sprayed down.
Listen up. Renew, step forward.
And then through security processing. Everybody else fall in behind them, you'll go through pat down. No processing for anyone who's not new. These two will go through processing.
Go on.
Do I go left? Left then?
Yeah, in there. Left one's
In
your
the
door.
Alright.
I better log in.
This way.
Morning, Chief.
Morning.
Hold it right there.
Hell of a start.
Chief Reyes.
Security coming aboard, you are not immune to the pat downs. Make sure you go through as well. You are all getting patted down.
Oh, I thought you said. Alright.
If you would, let's make 2 lines. I had my leg looked at. Let's make surgically. Made it so it's not held together by.
Yeah.
It's already chaos.
So integrity. How was your shore leave?
I'm pretty sure it cost me some
Really
really
good.
good.
Can we
Yeah.
get in a little bit, please? Come on.
They fixed
Come
my
on.
ass, yes.
I did this.
Let's call this a line.
On that wall if you need to.
I was in line, then another line formed.
Procedure at the very
Only
least.
a new pair of clothes and a stuff-in.
Again, 2 lines if you need to. Come on. Take up the entirety of the hallway.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's a second line over here. Use it.
Dibs.
She's your bossman, right? You know the drill. Arms out, please. Then you can be with her at the very least. Yes, it's interesting.
Wave's got a bondsman?
Apparently.
You find an old-ass bottle of whiskey and a knife.
Can we like scoot over from the wall?
Yeah.
There we go. I think I might have to confiscate the knife. No, my knife!
I'll grab my equipment after I'm done.
This was a
Start my rounds.
All weapons are to be at least
Oh,
held
fuck
by
you, the whiskey's
security.
mine. Fuck you.
He is a cook,
fuck
you
the
know.
whiskey's mine. Hey,
Oh shoot, that means my
give it to me.
knife.
Yeah.
Okay, do I
The hotel gave me a knife.
You don't find any contraband, but he's got his normal.
Where do I go?
Those involve several knives and utility tools, so I can
I
bring those in.
Okay.
Oh,
Since you're already, since we don't have to process you, I think you're good.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Alright, done.
Okay.
And
Next.
They take a knife.
Alright.
Okay.
No, this is my knife. I got it from the hotel.
oh, hey sir.
I'm
So
sorry.
There's no way to loop
Do I
it, so
find
I guess
anything?
I'll just...
Prescribe pain medication and antibiotics.
You can take
Check it
yours,
in with the
you
medics
two
before you go on shift, and you're good.
Yes.
Yeah, leg. I had my leg reconstructed.
Where are we putting
Yay, okay.
knives and other weapons?
Am I allowed to go?
Romas, how's your week?
Locker. Okay, yep. One, excuse me.
I've had worse.
Am I allowed to go?
How's the
Guess I'll
camping trip?
hold up here.
Pardon me?
Aside from a bit of rain and warden who has too much time on their hands.
Oh, yeah. Just gonna set down a duffel bag.
Did I find anything?
Knives, a map.
Give me a roll.
All that
So-
other stuff that I brought with me.
No worries, Chief.
Compass.
So who's
12.
Who's the little...
4. You find 5 knives,
Yeah, I did.
3 fishing hooks,
Anything else?
2 bullets,
Damn
and
gravity.
probably, yeah, you would've
a Canopin disc.
That's my knife right there.
Find them in a bar like you found me.
Take it out.
I'm going to what's on the disc, if I may ask, Corporal?
You don't want to know.
Is there any... Are there any other...
I'm gonna have to confiscate everything but the disc. You understand that?
Yep.
One more survival knife from my current training days.
Alright, you're good to go.
Take it out.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Big ass camper pack. Alright,
Here you go.
I'll go bother
let's get this over with.
Alright, I'll search you first.
Yeah.
I'll search you first, then that. Alright.
Well, since she's yours, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor, escort her to medical and make sure she gets through.
Find on his person,
Alright.
typical multi-tool, like a Leatherman kind of thing, a bunch of twine, and just like his ID.
Anything that can be
Later.
anything that can be confiscated?
Nope, multi-tool is pretty common mech tech tool.
Alright, you're good.
And my pack is right there in front of you.
The other door, and I'm like, I don't got that access.
So in there you will find
Do I find anything?
big ass cast iron pot for some reason. Bunch of camping supplies like tent, bedroll,
The only things you find on him is his
rope,
personal wallet.
and
credit,
dangling off the side you
credit
see
kit,
a
and
big ass
a
wrench.
stuffed chunky cat.
That's actually somewhat dented.
Okay. Free to go?
What are you doing with a cast iron skillet, if I can ask?
I cook. When I go on a camp out, I cook.
Alright, all this is good.
Eh.
Nothing needs to be confiscated. Corporal, you're next.
And do I find anything?
Hell of a start to the day.
I assumed there were more. But I did need a lot of
More than you two. Quite a start to the day, huh?
Morning. Yeah, seriously. Is this towards, I'm trying to get to medical. So I'm still getting used to the ship.
No, medical is back the other direction past the central atrium.
And then you go down the tunnel.
No, you go up a ramp. I'll lead you there.
I am only slightly less lost than you are half the time.
What? I'm not lost. I just don't know how to communicate directions.
I was talking to mine.
Ah. Well, I'm not lost, alright?
I don't believe you're lost. I wouldn't assume that.
One sec. There we go. It is nice that
And it's up
most of the
this
ship
way.
seems to be brighter nowadays. It used to be really dark.
Oh, right. I like not tripping all the time. It's comfy.
Ah, yes, it was quite a lot different before you showed up. Like this hallway right here. Well, next one over rather. Didn't actually have any lights and had a bunch of shit lying around. Still kind of does.
You have to be aware of it, but you can't brush this aside.
Thank you.
I'm just
Step
saying,
over this.
I'm just saying, let's not jump or say this, that, else someone is their past.
Sebastian?
Wave used to work for Comstar, and he's
Dominic?
not a bad person.
Callahan.
Hello. Comstar.
Forgot to remind me of the freaking decontam.
Still
God damn it.
Comstar.
I'm sorry, that was... Wave. I want to hear this from you. Is she really your bondsman?
Oh yeah, that's like in that.
Why do we still have this across the floor?
I don't know.
Oh.
I can explain before I am immediately... Apparently during the battle, one of the people who I killed was apparently her bond's holder. And if I just cut her loose immediately, it would be dishonorable. So, this is as loose as humanly possible, alright? Not my kind of music, not my kind of beat, personally, but I also don't want to dishonor her.
Fair enough. Trust me, I have held a bond myself before, and I'm just...
Wait, really?
Finding it odd that we're doing this again. Yeah.
Also,
That's how we got
if I
sent.
can give a warning,
yeah.
if I can give a warning, she might be small,
In that Bay Area
deceptively strong.
that we spoke about.
You know, that seems to be going
It's
around the
him.
ship.
He's here.
You two might get along pretty well.
He's here.
Morning, Commander.
Oh, yes.
Morning.
We need to grab him. We need to grab him before he runs away, especially to make sure he eats breakfast.
Medical.
We have...
Yeah, this way.
I'll leave you to it.
Morning, Commander.
I'm going to
I will show you to
go cover engineering.
Good morning. Welcome aboard the Actium.
See you in the kitchen, Dom.
Seem to have outpaced you slightly.
Sorry about that.
So,
they were talking about.
morning, Kala.
Kala? Yeah, they did say there was a lot of glass.
Morning.
So, welcome to the Actium, by the way. It's still a bit messy in here. Lived in, if you will.
Straight down to the main engine.
That is menacing as hell, but alright, I appreciate it.
Have fun. Don't get lost down there.
Well.
No guarantees. Already got lost. Now I have to go change my suit because it was sprayed.
Don't worry, it's alcohol based, it'll dry.
Friends are going that way.
Alright. And medical is just this way and straight on down. I'm going this way anyway because I am hungry and I need breakfast. Frickin' 5 a.m. flights. Ugh.
Were you on the camping trip, or...?
Yeah. So medical is just right on up there, and to this way is the mess hall.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, good,
Yeah, just up to the left behind that small door. There's a big old medical bay tag on top, so you'll see it. Anyway.
That's it. Don't eat all the breakfast.
Still need to take this freaking pack off at some point. Ugh.
Yeah.
Morning, flowers.
As long as they're, I mean,
Morning,
if
Morris.
they're taking it from my bar, I'll step in. If they brought it on board and security didn't take it from them, there's not much I can
Yeah.
do.
I don't know. You just got back, didn't you?
Yeah, you'll see a big ass camper's pack on his back right now.
We put a.
All right. I guess nothing fucking got done in the mech phase then.
Alcohol.
Some.
One unit of alcohol.
If I remember correctly,
into your bag.
your Athena got a little bit of
Where did you find
effort
this
done.
unit of alcohol?
But the left torso is still a bit fucked. We're gonna go over that when we start up
Okay,
work for the
then.
morning. I'm still getting spun back up though, so we'll
Put
see.
it in the bag.
Sure.
Okay. All right, appreciate it.
Breakfast.
Hey Anderson, I'm taking the engineers down to have a look at the machine shop. That's okay.
Let me grab some breakfast. I'll take you down there.
Somebody bought some bellies, yeah, from Shirley.
Yeah, Morris just told me, apparently. Yeah. I mean,
Could get a
as long as they're
breakfast
not
real-
taking from the stock in there.
Are you in line?
Let's see.
Nope.
No.
Okay.
I still have to get changed.
All right, what do we got?
Right, we got bagels today. We got plain sesame and poppy seeds, and we got smoked salmon if you want.
Let's have a poppy seed with some smoked salmon on the side.
Toasted, not toasted?
We'll go untoasted at the moment. I fear some blue people are about to screw up my collab.
Apparently
And we got some spreads right
bagels are
there.
too heavy.
We got cream cheese, jams. What?
Apparently I'm being told bagels are too heavy to eat for breakfast. Thus some people are choosing to just have coffee for breakfast.
Tell them to fuck off and get some carbs in them.
I mean, if they have
Thank you.
I'll be back a bit later.
Yeah.
For what?
I'm here. Morning.
What are you looking for?
I'll try something else.
You're still wearing that shirt?
Whole new actuator.
I just came back from a camping trip.
Sometimes they're just a little
fair.
Sometimes, like, actually.
Where did Rawlings go? Morning.
She's talking to Razor, and then I'm taking the rest of them down to the
Alright. I just wanted to make sure Rawlings... Just want to make sure Rawlings didn't shove a screwdriver in her lathe the first thing she does.
I won't let her do that.
Sometimes you can't be stopped.
Well,
that was
maybe
engineering,
true.
so they're taking care of it.
Through this door, understood. Alright.
Whoa, don't stop on the door. Don't stop on the door.
I've lost all the engineers.
Yeah, they did seem to spread out slightly.
Busy morning.
Well, yeah, so... How did we lose the other one?
I have no idea.
Gerald.
There was a couple of them know about this ladder.
Okay, well, hopefully they're going somewhere useful, and then I'll show you all. Hi, are you new?
Yeah, I'm new. I've been following the crowds. I went up the ladder, down the ladder.
Okay,
Through
so,
the mess hall, through the
yeah,
airlocks.
we got a drunk man who's back
Hi,
there.
I'm
Drunk?
We're going down to the machine shop, and we're gonna show
It's
that
like
to everybody, and then we'll
8
figure out
a.m.
what
Why
we're
are they
doing.
drunk?
Cool, awesome.
We think he might have been third shift
Go
or
with.
something.
Eh.
Yeah, come
Follow the
with.
crowd. Follow the crowd. Understood.
Well, that's his problem.
Howdy.
What?
Morning.
Yeah, no, I just thought I
bunch
could
of
brief
security.
moment at the bus.
Excuse me.
Morning. Cantrell was at the bar.
I'll keep right. Basic etiquette.
Right? Security's just kind of spreading around like some sort of wall, I guess.
Oh, almost everybody does it. So I guess in the security case it's more little. Wow, words hard.
Yeah.
I guess in security's case it's a little more literal considering the armor.
Hmm.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Morning.
Hey, where are we headed?
To the mech
machine
lab.
shop.
Yeah. Machine shop's
Okay.
behind the mech lab.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought that. Oh, that neck.
No, that's the salvage bay now.
Oh, it's a salvage bay. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, we have a proper mech lab now rather than that little death trap.
Yeah, a lot of explosions in there.
There have not been a lot of explosions, just a lot of almost broken legs.
Technically, most of the explosions have been in the warehouse, I think, actually.
Oh.
Actually, honestly, I think the mech lab hallway takes the cake. Considering we had, when engineering first
yeah,
plugged in the
that
power, there was an arc flash, and then the fires happened.
Boom.
Oh, I wasn't here for that part.
Hmm.
I wasn't here for that.
Oh, it seems kind
That monitor still has never been the same.
That's actually how I found out about this job. They said that they lowered your rank to the point where I was able to qualify for application. I'm not exactly.
By the way, I did ask Gem to make these doors accessible to engineering, so it might work. In fact, Lark, go ahead and give it a
If
try.
you can give me clearance, I can do it. Shift 3's computer.
Yep, there we go.
Oh,
nice.
I swear these doors.
Carefully.
Alright.
Oops, hi, Lars. Sorry.
No problem.
Some steep stairs.
Yep, that's a warship for you. Surprised they're not steeper, honestly. Smaller vessels tend to have ladders rather than stairs.
Yeah, I
A
guess
lot of
we'll look in
ladders.
retrospect. Ah, check.
Alright. I need to go set that down, swap into my non-civvies. See you in there in a sec. Alright. Wait.
So, yeah. And none of you were here for don't think, but that's not a job.
Yeah. Deal with my pack later. Oops. There we go. Alright. Let's see the damage, huh?
So we've got a lathe here, and then two routers on either side, CNCs on either side.
Yes, this will be very
And then-
useful.
Well, they're all CNC machines. It's not a
Well,
manual lathe.
yes, I suppose so.
Yeah, this one's a mill.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay.
Fancy.
Looks like 6 axes
Might
as
be a
well.
little bit limited if we've only got the 1-axis lathe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when you need to turn really big parts, and these seem to be for more intricate things. And if I remember the work order correctly, up here,
Yeah, we got some welding boots.
yeah, this will come in handy.
Yeah, not bad. If there was a welding room would be more ideal, but yeah, this'll do.
I mean, we're on a room. You can weld in here.
Well, yeah, but they got like a room and drapes in front of them. Ideally, you just have a clean room to do that stuff in.
Well, the
We're a bunch of mech mercenaries. I don't think clean is in our repertoire.
Fair. Can't blame me for trying, though.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't have a surplus of raw materials in the mech labs. You're gonna have to grab some from logistics whenever you need to actually make something.
This table's kind of short.
Yeah.
I think you're supposed to grab a stool
Well, if you
and
have
run on
something
in.
tall on them.
That too. I thought we had a bunch of stools in here. Where'd they run off to? Are they still in the boxes over there? Yeah, I'll unpack those later.
Maybe.
I
But
mean,
yes,
just
so this is here. If we need to fabricate custom things, then we can come and use their
Yeah.
stuff if the mech techs aren't using it. Is
Yeah.
mostly the thing. Yes.
So I did ask Gemini, our resident technician, to properly put some engineering permissions on these doors. So I don't know if it allows you to get in every heavy ordnance door, but it should allow you in here.
Okay.
that's good.
Yes. Aside from that, I don't have anything. We should probably. Well, we can go find the chief, or wait for her to catch outfits and then see what else we have to do. I suppose. I have a number of things if she doesn't, so we can always do those maybe. But yeah.
If you don't mind, engineering asked me to do something with their computer. Not engineering, logistics asked me to do something with their computer in the warehouse, so I'm gonna have to stop off there.
Okay. That's good.
Right.
Oh,
Anyway,
that's fine.
y'all have fun in here. I got some mech teching to do.
Yeah, we'll get out of your hair.
Thank you, Chief.
Later, Evan. Let's actually put my frickin' shite away. I just closed the door on my own face. I am good at this. And flop. Insert cleaning up montage while I blow my nose rear back.
Paging Lieutenant Indra, this is Commander Kendrick. Please report to the Commander's office. Lieutenant Indra, report to the Commander's office.
Lieutenant Eclipse is the head of logistics. Also, you want to hit the doors behind you when you go through.
I don't know what accents I have yet. So
Alright, sorry about that. Wait, one sec. Sorry about that. In the stage of my cold where everything just builds up between my mouth and nose and is really annoying. Bah, there. Just to confirm, Haven, when you got a sec.
What's up?
Are you doing a full-on all-call for Indra's?
No, we're just doing a small thing in my office.
Okay, I'll wait outside for the thing.
Got it.
What am I seeing?
Hello, Craig.
Morning. Kala. Is your hair possessed? That was very interesting to see from all the way
Probably.
down there.
Depends. What did it look like?
It looked like it was going like wacky flailing inflatable arm tube man in the distance.
Hold on, like this?
Except much
Like
worse.
that? Ah, yes. Well, that's just because you're getting old and need glasses.
Yeah. Well, I have
Better
glasses.
Better
Do
glasses.
what I did. Replace your eyes.
No.
Also, maybe you should check on your mech techs, because like I was hanging out in the calf, just having my breakfast, and Adrian's taken to a holistic diet of eating semen for some reason. I don't know. Couldn't understand him in the helmet.
Uh-huh.
His
Totally
words,
has
not mine.
nothing to do with the smoked salmon we have for breakfast.
No, pretty sure he said in that stupid voice changer semen.
Well, that's his prerogative.
Apparently she's painted, but there's a problem with the laser.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of the medium lasers in the left arm got roasted. And it's clan, so we have to... We're actually going to ping you on that one. So,
Great.
would you be averse to having an IS medium laser along with all the clan lasers? Be a slightly different burn time and a slightly different cycle rate. But,
How's it going to affect my heat management?
it should be pretty similar. Actually, I think clans are slightly hotter because this one's... It wouldn't be an ER. Unless you want an ER, then it'd be a little bit hotter.
How much room do you have to slot in new stuff? I was thinking about being a little bit extra and maybe trying some ballistics.
Ballistic, interesting. Hell, you could fit a crap ton of
Don't
machine
tell
guns on that
anybody.
thing.
I thought so, but I still want my lasers. I want
fair,
the
fair.
dual purpose.
Yeah, there's some ballistic mounts in the torsos that are very easily usable. Might be able to throw some AC2s in
Question
there.
is are these the right omnipods for it though? Because I don't see us getting anything new for a while.
These omnipods actually came with the machine guns in the torsos when we pulled you off the battlefield, remember?
I just wasn't sure if you guys kept them or not. If you switched them out by chance.
Nope, the only new pod you have is the left arm. Actually, did we replace that one? Yeah, both arms are new, and the leg. No, the leg's not new. We have a new leg. That's right. So if you ever lose that one for whatever reason again, we have one sitting up in logistics. For whatever that's worth.
Huh. So can you stack some ballistics on it and put it evenly throughout? I don't want lasers on one arm and ballistics on the other if we can help it, because if one arm gets taken off.
Well, the omnipods
Also,
for the arms
maybe don't
are
put the
all
ammo anywhere where it can explode on me. That too.
fair. Can definitely run a chain up through the legs. The omnipods for the arms are all energy. Doesn't have any room for ballistics, unfortunately. The ballistics will be in the torso, so we got that much at least.
Can we fit, like, is it 1, 2? How many can we fit in the torso?
It's got mountings for 4, but for a tonnage like this, the most you get out of 4 is probably 4 AC2s. If you really want to go that heavy. And that's like half the tonnage of your mech right there.
No, I just want something light to tear up the internals after the lasers do the work.
Definitely MGs then.
Yeah, okay. How much is that gonna cost? Do we even
Oh,
have
MGs
them, or
are
do
cheap. We
order
have
them?
like a slew of those. Pick up like 15 every drop.
I don't use ballistics because they seem gross, but in the last fight we had...
Gross.
Look, I have my preference. Okay.
I mean, you don't have to overcompensate like the commander over there with his frickin' nipple cannon, but MGs are actually really useful, especially if you're going against light armor targets or even personnel if you're not feeling too squeamish.
Yeah, I'd prefer to keep that to other people, but I guess it's good to know.
Fair point.
Okay.
Like, if you're ever going against elementals, MGs will definitely work well for you, because they're light and skittish, but if you can throw a couple 50 cal rounds into them, they tend to hate it a little bit.
I've never seen an elemental besides Slagger, so I don't know what the likelihood of us running into one is.
Yeah, this far south, probably very little.
Well,
Unless the clans are doing something weird.
Can we make the switch without telling the commander or the rest of the...
It'll be kind of apparent
Lance?
the moment you drop.
I get that, I just don't want to hear about it now. I'll hear about it later. I don't want to be lectured or told, oh, this is a great idea, why didn't you do it before, blah, blah. I just don't want to deal with it.
Well, there's nothing wrong with getting a new build going. Try new things, see what works for
Well,
you.
try it out.
As long as it doesn't get you killed.
Exactly. That's the hope. But
No, I'm not putting rocket launchers on this thing. I don't even know if they can mount them.
God, no, don't do that. I don't want any of that. They're too heavy and cumbersome, and you get... What happens when you take a shot in the side that you happen to have the ammo sitting? Ugh.
Actually, you are in a lot of luck owning a clan mech. Because the clans, in their infinite wisdom, set up their omnipods in a way that if an ammo blows out, it'll just blow out the side of the torso. It's similar to our inner sphere case, which is an ammo protection system. So you'll lose the torso, but you won't blow up your engine or anything.
Nice. Alright, then yeah. Make the upgrades.
Morning.
Or downgrades, I guess, depending on
Alright.
how well they work.
I'll send you the
Morning.
little thing so you can tell me what you like.
Yeah. Go ahead. I have stuff I have to do anyways.
Could I talk to you? Please?
Me?
Yes, you.
I just had to double check, because I can't remember the last time you just wanted to talk to me. And, you know, all the new pilots are around. What's wrong? Are they busy?
It's not like that. Come on.
It's totally
Yeah,
like
please
that.
don't
We
do.
had a week of shore leave and you just fucked off. We're a Lance call-up. We're a family call. You can trust me. Here I am trying to have your back and everything, and then you just flip me off and you don't fucking talk to me for the next
Call-up,
pilot.
please.
I get it. No. Okay? You had a weekend to talk to me and hang out. Now that we're back on the ship and back at work, I see how it is.
Oh. Kala, aside from that, I do have one last thing to let you know about for these new mech bays we have going.
Yeah.
You see those lifts we have up at the top right?
Yeah.
That'll let you get onto the
Donnie
mech
showed me
with
how to
it.
use them.
Alright, cool. That works. Let you not fall off
Thank
and
you.
break your tailbone again.
Yeah.
Alright. Right. I have this thing to do over here. Yeah. Got distracted. I actually have to go this way. Let's see if I can still catch the commander. Last I heard, he was in his quarters. It's a lot easier to jog when you don't have a 50-pound backpack.
Yeah, we should go the other direction, guys.
Thank you.
What?
Opening the door. Thank
Hello?
you. Morning, Craig.
Morning. Morning.
Morning, Craig.
By the way, Kala is, you have the Viper, right?
I do, yes.
Yes, alright.
What's going on?
Kala
What's
is
she
looking
doing?
for a rebuild. She's looking for something a little bit more ballistic in the torsos. So I'm thinking, MG.
Ballistic?
Yeah, he wants it on the down low, so we're thinking take out one of the ER, the dead ER pulse, or ER medium laser rather, and throw in a few just normal MGs. The clan case, the innate case of the Omnipods should help her fears of an ammo blowout, so that should be fine.
Yeah, it'll prevent that. So, let's see. She's got 6 in there right now. I figure take 1 out of the right arm, load her up with 4.
Yeah, that should be about right.
4 machine guns, side torsos. Okay. Cool. I can do that. Upload out. Cool.
Yep. Anyway, I have to go see the commander. See ya.
Nope. Have fun with that.
The doors will open, and then we'll be able to use the elevator.
Copy.
Is the commander in here?
Congratulations! You two have now been
Oh, yeah, there.
They are for me.
Commander.
So you'll be working underneath me.
Huh.
Well, that's
Try
getting
that
stuff
out.
moved.
I want to get
Greg?
with
I have
Look at my
a
stuff.
request for you real quick.
Surely.
Alright. You remember
Step
the
to
whole...
side with you.
Yeah. Do you remember the thing I was talking about with the 2IC for MechTechs a few weeks ago?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I would like to actually further that, considering we still have a 2IC. And with the way these guys work, I think this method will be the best way to do it, honestly. Because just looking at them, they look all like command material, honestly. But actually sorting them out in an actual crisis, if you will, I think that would be the way to go.
All right, I trust you with this then.
Okay.
Make sure you speak with Dominic and General Staff. Make sure they're aware that the mess hall will be utilized tonight.
Yes, thank you. I will not let you down, sir, and all that. And hello, Color.
Looking forward to it.
Right. And
Good day, Aeon.
I will let you know that I am actually a pretty good country cook, so I will make something on the side just in case they are not.
Alright, Brian, alright.
Looking forward to it. Please don't make my crew spill it.
Or not Priscilla.
And welcome aboard the Actium. I am heading down to the
Where
Bay.
did Deadlift run off to?
Fuck if I know.
Where did he go off though?
Look for Callahan. He's probably with him.
Crap. I need to talk to him. Where did he go? Did either of you see Dominic run past you?
Yeah, I think he was heading to end of the mess.
Alright, thank you.
Can you? Because I just got some. Can you? Because I.
So the likelihood of what us being able to get a hold of one. Fuck if I know.
Lot of jogging this morning. Dominic! Hello.
Have a tradition of every time you come back, you light up a cigar.
Hello.
Greg,
He's
how's it
holding a small box.
So, Dominic, do you happen to remember that thing I was asking about a month ago at this point?
Probably not.
The mech techs taking over the mess hall for a night to get the two IC
yes,
pick.
that.
Yeah, I got clearance from the commander finally.
Oh.
So, we're gonna be
okay.
annexing
Go into
your
the
area.
kitchen and let my boys know that you guys will be making the pizza tonight. And they'll let you know what pizzas to make.
Thank you.
You good to start the hydro, Haven?
Yeah, I'm good for it.
Let me know if you need a DM floating for that. I can pop out of Craig real quick. He's running around the place so we can get lost.
I think Haven's gonna flavor DM right
Yeah.
now, but if you actually want to pull out the random engineer we were talking about since Bear's busy, and prompt the head of engineering on the door you worked on.
Okay, does Bear know that he's...
I'm gonna go up and tell him right now.
Okay.
I mean, we just put in the orders, and I don't know
Morning.
when to go get it. So.
Okay. I know a guy also who got it.
So, change of plans. Dominic will be able to confirm this if you want to make sure, but mech techs are going to be taking over the dinner role for tonight. We're doing a little bit of an exercise in team building. So,
Are you coming in our kitchen?
Yes.
Is there something you want to? Is something you want to prepare, or we have this fixing for pizza if you want to make those?
Bear's gonna
it's a
handle it. I
exercise.
guess he's not as busy as I thought.
Okay, yeah, I think pizzas will be alright. I was hoping for something a little bit more difficult. Just give something a little bit of a challenge. You know?
I mean, we have four kinds of pizza. I don't...
Did we get those fish in? Did we get the halibut in? You know?
The halibut? I don't
Let
know.
me check.
We did get some smelly salmon, so I made the smoked salmon this morning, but something more difficult. I mean, how difficult do you mean? You mean souffle level difficult? Do you
No,
mean
something that a bunch of
macarons
country
level
boys can actually make.
difficult? Something they could make. Because a
There's no
lot of it
halibut
is
in
like
there,
just
I was wrong.
cutting. Oh,
There's no halibut in there. I was wrong. Oh, we got it.
What's can be a bit difficult? Sorry, it's like for me, not all of it is pretty easy to me. So it's kind of like.
Could we have a cookie bake-off?
Cookies, yes, cookies can be a bit difficult.
That would allow
So
dinner
what-
to not die if they
I can push
absolutely
Indra
screw it
towards
up.
that way as soon as 405 is done with his
we
thing.
have,
If you want me
we'll have
to.
to. We still have the
Is
pizza
that
for
really-
eating, and
Is that really much of pressure, though?
Is this where you had all the flour? Because, dang, there's enough for like 3 cakes in here.
I mean, we
That's
bake
part
for
of it. The
our
rest is in
crew,
logistics.
So we need.
So,
Yeah.
here's a question.
No,
Is the pizza dough pre-made?
Yes, it's
Damn.
already made.
Alright. There goes that
I mean,
idea.
it's not- it's not
Wait,
very-
you want me to make that happen or no?
I mean, making bread could be pretty difficult, but the problem with bread is it takes time for it to rise. So.
True. All right.
You can easily mess them up if you're
I know
not careful.
that you were wanting Indra to be involved
So,
with
yeah,
what's
I
going
think
to
that
happen.
might
I can
work.
push her that way
The whole
once
goal
404 is
by
done
the
with her,
way,
if you want me
they're
to.
not in
Yeah,
here.
for sure. Copy.
The goal of
I
this,
don't
by the way,
think
is
they-
not how good they make their food. This is just between you and us. This isn't about how good their cooking is. This is about seeing who takes charge and commands the situation most effectively. Because I need a 2 IC.
So we get an extra day off. Cool.
Mm.
Oh, we still have to make the pizzas.
Yeah, that might work. So here's the
That'll
idea. One team gets the pizzas, one team gets the dessert.
We'll make. I mean, I already have some extra made. Just
You're a
in
better
case if
pastry
we go
chef
in.
than I am.
Yeah.
You're the better pastry chef than I am.
Yep, and
So I'll take the pizza and he can take the cookies.
And I'll be making a little
That
bit
will-
of pizza myself, just because I promised the commander that I would make sure not to ruin his gut if these hooligans screw it up.
Oh, you're gonna make it a heart shape. I love Commander.
Oh my.
Yes, and you can't stop me.
That's where that was.
I mean,
I'm all for it.
I already made
Alright,
some
Crank is
pizzas.
coming
in
up.
case we need to pack
Elevator
some
will be
guys,
fixed
so-
momentarily.
They're gonna have the commander.
We've got a
do the
couple
judgment
stashed
system,
away
like-
in case it does go drastically wrong.
Alright.
We've got 3 cheese pizzas in the coolers if in case it goes really
Like I
wrong.
said, it's not a cook.
So,
it's not a
uh,
cooking for make it good. It's
When you
team
guys start
building, so
preparing
we have to work
near
together.
dinner, let me know so I can call everyone up.
I got a phone
Okay.
call. Can somebody quickly catch me up on what we're doing?
Also,
by the way,
we have a
Chief
question for
Andrew.
you.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Rank is being delivered.
Oh, Chief
Door
Anderson.
will be ready
Yes.
to be opened.
I don't remember.
momentarily.
Was which? Did you even cook on one of the nights that we were down on planet?
Yeah. You didn't see the big old Dutch oven? Made cobbler.
Oh, I thought that was yours. Oh, okay. I thought that was somebody else's. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that was a very interesting recipe.
Yeah, I know my
And
greasy
the
exterior
den,
looks like I can't
I'm
cook with a jam, but I grew up on a
switching
farm. I know how to cook.
goggles.
No, I saw the Dutch oven, but I just didn't know like whose it was. So now I know. Thanks.
We also had a bit of campfire naan bread at about I think it was third night we did that. That was also me. You can do a lot
Yeah,
of
that was third night. That was third night.
Dutch oven. Almost called it a crock pot. I swear I know what I'm doing.
You're fine. You got it. You got it right.
Anyway,
No.
let me know
Yeah, remind
before
me.
dinner
I gotta
starts.
I was gonna ask.
remind me to tell you the recipe that I got from my dad. I got a. Oh man, he made a great egg mix. It is something really good that's made in that Dutch oven. I'll show it to you sometime.
All right. What?
If you get the hatchetman back, can you put with love Commander Irby from support staff under the armor?
Commander Irby?
Let's go.
Yes, because when he piloted the Irby, that's what we named him.
I will mark that down on the to-do list, but that is still on a cargo track at the moment, and Tarian's being kind of stuffy at the
So
moment.
we know he's a cadet, and we love him, and we appreciate him and want him to be safe. So,
all right,
it's for luck.
All right. Send me a reminder so I know how to do that.
All right.
Will do.
They are retrieving helmets, and the door will be fixed and opened in a moment. Here, pop up to module 2 real quick for me, please.
I'm here for dealing.
Yeah, no, the bar is very
I'm also in DM mode.
All right, they
Landing
have been
goggles,
informed.
Adjacent mode.
Slight change in plans in that I'll have 2 teams. One of them is going to be taking the dinner. One is taking, like in English, I swear, taking the dessert. So it should be interesting.
All right then. Good luck.
I've been
Yeah.
Haven, you should be spun up on whatever Bear and Noble are talking about since you're doing the verbal damage.
Alright, just because I want to see how this goes, I'm going to pop it in it is, so let me know if you need me to DM anything.
I'm going to remain in my nest.
We'll be going in just a couple of minutes.
Cool, it's gonna give me time to set up. I'm trying to. So when you open a menu on goggles, it's like as tiny as its hand.
Yeah.
All right.
You want a coffee?
Catch me up real quick.
I would.
So, the way that I said it is that the hydraulics on the top are locked up. There's a release mechanism. They print out a bit. They're going to go release it. As soon as it gets released, he's going to grab the engineer and close it down again, but make it able to be open,
I don't think it's,
so that
good and small
they can send whoever they want
it's
to go
based on
through.
leg length, and that thing has
And then
legs
this
up to
engineer is
reach
going to go to
long.
bed.
Gotcha. Okay. If you want to DM the engineering side of things, I'll DM once they're actually inside.
Can do.
Voila. You shit.
My gestures, my hands don't work anymore.
Your hands don't work?
I need new controllers.
See if they're in here.
Open is sad. Close. Engie.
Engie.
Serious. Engie. Open is sad. Open is sad. That's what I want.
No.
Yeah.
The sad
Yeah,
hours.
that's what we need.
Also, since Rawlings is coming up here, this is the
Yeah,
the
I'm
wrong.
gonna point it and I'll be like, you, me. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, goggles. Alright, I'm gonna see if they're here.
Fucking love Rawlings.
I'm on the wrong side. What am I doing? I can just fucking...
What am I seeing in here?
It's an elevator shaft, and you're going up the maintenance.
Trying to avoid whatever they're trying to do over there.
All right. You should see a little orange light to the left of it, and that's what you're looking for. Here. He's gonna toss up the thing there.
Hold on.
I'd go back the way you came. Yeah, I'd go back the way you came.
We're not sure if the area they're looking into is pressurized.
There
you go, ma'am.
Make sure you have a helmet if you come through here.
Okay.
I want to put a sign there.
All right.
Okay. Well,
Now, I know you know how to release pressure of a door, so release the hydraulics, and if you hear any air rushing or anything, you get your asses back down here and I'll close the emergency release.
Don't worry, this isn't my first time almost destroying the ship.
I do love taking risks, so let's see what happens on your march, Chief.
Alright. And Mac.
And that. Doing that by accident. All right. With a 9, you easily get the door open, but as soon as you start to crack the door open, the above elevator doors, you hear a rush, a whoosh of air. You can't tell if it's being sucked in or thrown out.
Is it coming from above or below
that's
us?
bad. Hand, get out of here.
You can't tell.
You can't tell. Okay.
What the hell is that? Get out of there! Get the hell out of there! I'm hitting the release!
Hold on tight. We're coming. We're coming.
And the doors will close now that the hydraulics are in place and reset, but they will close and lock because of the emergency release. Oh, I hope that's not an open space
I just
door.
need a prompt when they come close to the nest. Please.
Yeah.
We have to figure out where that was coming from.
Are we okay?
They're currently having troubles with the door, as D&D normally goes.
Are you just gonna be opening?
With you have a full suit on.
Fail them forward if you need to.
We're gonna
I don't have it.
I guess we're sending you up since you're the one in full EVA.
My pleasure.
Okay.
Alright.
I can go grab the EVA.
Well,
we shouldn't send you alone, Chief. But
I left my screwdriver there.
Alright.
Totally have one on right now.
Head on up.
I
I'll
also
move
have
the
my
elevator into position so
Anyway,
it'll close off. You'll be the first one seeing whatever the hell's up there.
Yeah,
Back up.
Want me to back?
Helmet.
Yeah. Like
Go.
the entire way to the.
Maybe a torch would have been a good idea. That's fine. Hello? Turians?
Rawlings.
Alrighty. Everything's set up.
Just
You
as
guys
you
are on
reach
your
the
way.
staircase, before you can proceed all the way up, you hear a slight metallic bang on the top, as if something falls and hits the ground, followed by what sound like steps, footsteps. Either way, something is moving up there.
Clang and clang.
Hello? Oh.
Can I give a quick flavor note?
I'm doing the DMing, so what do you have in mind?
Let her know that her
Tarians.
suit is recording that there is atmosphere up here, and she
Is
can
that
see
you?
Got
space
it.
at the top of
We know
the
you're up here, okay?
the thing.
A note, Rawlings. As you continue to make your way up the stairs, the HUD on your suit right in front of you glance off to the side, and while it is
Rawlings
incredibly
is currently
dusty,
on top
you notice
of the stairs.
dust drifting around. You peek over at the HUD on the side, and it identifies that there is atmosphere in here.
Waffle, got a moment quickly?
Module 1.
Okay, Rawlings.
What up?
Viper Omnipod parts, are there any in stock on the ship, or do they need to be ordered?
They don't need any Omnipod parts. Who's looking for Omnipods?
Paladin's character. I think Johnny?
The torsos already have ballistics. He doesn't need them.
Copy.
Rawlings is looking around.
It's okay, Rawlings. You like that place. This isn't a problem.
I've stopped them from sealing off half of the fucking ship.
As you are moving forward,
Emotional damage has been deployed. Feel free to steal Intra for regular work
stumble
whenever you want.
forwards, but with a 17
They're currently just talking their way through
last
things.
moment, stumble a bit and stabilize
Bear,
yourself.
feel free to let them
It is very
detect that there's atmosphere, so there can have more than one person up here.
Maybe
10-4.
maybe two.
Also, Rawlings is lightless, so if you want to have your character bring one.
Guys, remember that if you have a main DM, you should be checking with them before you choose to do all this, because you might overplay what Haven is doing.
Yeah, I pointed out how dark it was up here, and she almost tripped, so it looks like she's making her way back.
Fair dues, fair dues.
10-4.
Alright, climb down.
Mention a flashlight. Oh. She comes back.
Hey, well, there you go.
What'd you find up there?
Okay. There are two things up there. There is atmosphere, so we can probably head up. And major.
Not a major.
I was right about the Turians.
Hey, so a couple of people have been asking
What?
about range time for a couple of episodes now, and I completely forgot to bring that up.
What?
Is there a time block that I can
I'm
fit
a
something like
Taurian.
that
We need to get
in,
security.
or should I waylay it for another week or
No,
two?
no, the bad Taurians. I'm getting out of my suit.
Nothing is stopping you from running range time right now.
Hiding on
Also,
the upper level of the ship. Is that what you're saying right now?
Hand out wrenches and get some flashlights. We gotta go up there. I'm gonna get my.
You know what? I'm too fucking tired for this. I'm going to bed.
Wait,
My shift
what?
ended hours ago.
Major,
going on?
what do you mean she was right about the Taurians? Has she told you anything about this before? I'd probably just
I'm
What is
fucking as
happening?
confused as you guys are.
Well, I mean, she was trying to like DM question in. Is Strunky or Haven are available?
She's saying there's aliens out there.
Listen,
Module 1.
We're in Taurian space.
Yeah, and we're in Taurian.
Well, it's an elevator. It's an elevator shaft, so it led somewhere. Chief went in
So
by
people are
herself,
hiding up there?
came back down, and started yelling she was right about the Taurians and we need to get security. That's as much as I know.
Okay, get security. Get
Sums it
security.
up.
Someone get security.
Go get fucking
people
security.
hiding up there?
This is security issue then.
Alright.
Okay, we need flashlights. We need atmosphere.
The Actium, this is Security Chief Reyes. We'll be running a range time in approximately 5 minutes. It is open range time. Please report to security if you'd like to participate.
Dumb.
Hey, you got that person's Quentin's contact, right? You have that information?
Is there any way we can hold off on that for a while, because otherwise we're gonna hear guns popping in the distance while they're doing their discovery stuff?
We might need that.
You have.
Okay,
I got
And Camus just went near death.
I'll go down to him.
Talk to you about what you did to the coffee machine. We don't have any locks on him.
No, it's fine. Bear, go to Timeless and just let him know to run through some safety unloading and loading drills first to stall for time while they're doing their exploration.
Bear's in character in the gaggle.
Also, what could potentially delay
go do
that
it,
is the fact that
Waffle.
security
one of your engineers particular.
is being prompted about this new room.
It's fine. Waffle, go take care of it and have him stall.
Timeless.
Hello.
There's currently a module running that is kind of sensitive to noise. Could you do a bunch of like stall drills and whatnot? Like loading, unloading, safety, and all that?
Yeah.
Right, thank you.
Sounds like an alien because I'm also
Whatever.
Oh no.
Alright, let's figure out what the hell's going on.
Well,
All right,
put on a
grab a
helmet.
flashlight. Hey, security, perfect. We need
Bear,
to
if there's other way to loop some of the other security members into
Apparently
it,
there's people hiding up the
Yeah,
elevator.
a couple of them just came down, so I'm gonna
aliens.
pull them in.
yeah.
Well, she said Taurian.
I still don't know exactly what's going on.
Where are your
Same
other
thing.
engineers?
the shaft,
Try not
okay?
to let
So,
Rawlings
are
come
you-
up
are you
alone
okay
if you
to
can.
You've got three on the stack behind her.
Okay.
I'm not overreacting about something.
Alright, folks. Quick,
Let me just grab
tell
my-
me
Has
what's
anybody
going
talked to
on.
Timeless yet?
sugar.
Handled.
Okay,
I
so
don't know.
there are Taurians
Potentially 10.
in the ceilings. Okay,
Lots of cups of coffee.
they stole a
Taurians.
power cell.
They're Taurians in the
A few
ceiling.
weeks ago, they stole a power cell. Okay, and they've been up there ever since, watching us. And I saw one. Well, I didn't see one. Okay, I
Okay.
heard one. I
Alright.
heard one.
Indra
We do
has
this
been
as
pushed. She's on her way.
Standard breach and clear. You, on me. We watch each other's backs.
Understood.
All of you engineering, stay behind us, but stay with us.
There's atmosphere
guys
up there,
have the
but we need to
lights.
check for leaks. Okay.
We,
you
guys
have
the
the
lights.
ceilings.
We have the weapons.
Okay.
Aliens
on
apparently
board.
this elevator is
Chief?
working.
No, it's Taurians, not aliens.
Hold on.
Sounded like a story.
Rawlings,
Same thing.
allow me. And engineering got this elevator working. Apparently it's dark on the top, and Chief here is obsessed
Insistent.
with the fact that there are Taurians up there. Says she saw them. I'm gonna take these two up, go up, figure out what the hell she actually saw.
I don't think she did.
I will join you shortly.
Okay. Well,
Understood.
we gotta get up there now before they get away, because I think they saw me because I tripped over myself.
Oh, thank goodness.
But you didn't see them, you heard them.
Understood.
Okay. I'm gonna climb.
Fall
up,
in,
okay?
boys.
No, you're not.
You're gonna wait for us.
Wait, security first. Keep you guys alive.
She's very eccentric.
What's the situation
Thank
here?
you.
Get to the front.
All right, Roman.
We're ready to go up.
Just
Timo
follow
said
me,
he's
okay?
going to join us.
Don't
Are
step
we
on
going to
anything,
go
don't step.
now or wait?
You can wait if you'd like. More the merrier.
I'm going to have them get more security then.
Plus, Indra is coming anyway, so.
Yeah, I'll get more security.
Someone get me eyes on Indra. Let me know where she is.
Teleporting to her.
They're going anyways, just make it slow, I guess.
She's always like that.
Well, where the fuck? Anywhere.
I think.
She is coming out of Central Atrium.
Flavor it to maybe slow them down, Haven.
Or I can just do the smart thing. Hey, Commander, where are you? Gotta ask you something.
I don't think Indra's going up to hydroponics. Haven, did you want to swap with me to answer Indra's call right there?
Was she calling me? I only
Yeah.
heard the back end of that.
Was that in character or not?
In character, yes. Indra
Then
just
she
calls
can
the
wait.
commander.
Then she
Right.
can wait.
Okay.
Do I want to go watch this shit show? Or no?
That's not it.
Don't want the spooky aliens grabbing one of us out of the ducks.
This is the way I went up. So
Hold on.
just be careful going up the stairs.
This is the way you went, Chief.
Yeah, we're not gonna go up
Yeah,
yet.
that's the way I went.
Chief. Chief.
Huh?
May I have that light?
Up arrow on the left hand is getting kind of spongy.
Not cleaned up here?
I need the light to be able to
We
see.
just opened this up, apparently, according to you guys.
If you're trying to clear it, take mine.
Alright. Yeah.
Everyone give me a roll of d20. And if you happen to roll higher than 10, you too hear a distinct sound of footsteps, something moving around up top as it scoots something off to the side.
Something's up there, boss.
Up there. Did you hear that, Chief? Oh my god, she wasn't
On your left.
Yeah, well, but we'll see.
Yes, sir.
There really are aliens on board.
Signs.
Not actual.
I want that back. That's my personal.
There's a screen with my perception of height.
On my goggles, have you?
Yes, sir.
Trigger discipline. You don't shoot unless I do. On my 6.
Oh god, he's gonna put a hole in the frickin'
Yes, sir.
hydroponics.
I got your light, sir.
Commander Kendrick, you were receiving
Stay
a
back.
ping from one major eclipse asking if engineering is clear to open up not previously available doors.
Clear behind.
So I can run away.
She will receive a response. The commander himself hadn't cleared it on his own, but if she wishes to gauge the situation and take command, she is welcome to.
Copy that, we'll relay.
Goggles, they are currently investigating the top deck.
Incidentally, where is the actual door? Because I don't know where that is in the ship.
It would be the what we were calling the elevator. Basically, right as you turn the corner from the break room, after the airlock room. It's the big door towards the end that was usually locked.
Got it. I'll see if I can figure it out.
Reyes,
You see this, boss?
as you walk past that planter, you kick something. It shuffles slightly.
Give me a light. Right around here. Another bag of coffee. Yeah.
It's like a library. What do you see?
A fucking tree.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute. Hey, boss, is this dirt?
It looks pretty much like what I when I was up here last time.
Yeah, it is.
Sifting your hand through the
Found a Omni
planter,
Lab.
you see the decayed remains of desiccated plant matter, dirt, and what looks to be peat moss.
Hey, boss, I think one of the engineers would probably be able to tell us if these are hydroponic planters, maybe. You want me to go grab one of them, have them take a look?
Yeah, make sure they have a helmet on.
Got it.
I was clear with the commander. This is supposed to
I
be
just
the
asked the
commander,
commander.
but it looks like a library.
I just pinged the commander.
Oh, Joy.
You did not get clearance from him.
Eclipse.
Yeah.
You might know a little bit about what we're finding up here.
Major.
Why
I
are we
recommend that
here?
both of you have rebreathers, because the air up here might be pretty bad.
Because she's worried there's something on the ship. Me and Chief might know actually what's up here.
I mean, we did.
All right, security's got it. I'm the fuck out of here.
Oh, okay.
Bye, Morris.
That's what it's looking like.
So you're all right with this?
With all this, yeah, we got it.
Okay, then I don't give a shit.
Boss, I get it.
I just got a ping that a fucking door was being opened. I had no fucking context.
Yeah, they don't ask before they do any of this shit.
Oh,
I
shit.
tried to get them to, they don't do it. So
Rawlings,
Oh, lovely. I can't wait to change this.
what part of you just got yelled at for going off on your own did you not understand?
Hey, I only
Rawlings.
care about the safety of the ship, alright?
Are you currently wearing a rebreather?
Can I get a non-active DM to head to the range, please?
But there's people down there who aren't, I don't think.
She did not have permission.
Never gets permission.
Alright.
They cleared to go up?
Come here to cover her ass.
Take a look at one of these.
No.
Well,
Clearly
I'll make
not.
sure to ask her if she has permission.
Planters? What are they?
She is going to lie. She just lied to my face
Haven,
about
permission
it. So here is my
to throw some flavor
order
at
towards
Indra?
all of you guys. Whenever you guys go and try and open a door,
Go for it.
one of you has to double check. Because if you don't, I'm going to consider it as... Well, I'm just going to punish all of you together. Understood?
Indra,
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
are you currently wearing any sort of mask or rebreather?
No, I was about to go look for one. Or I was gonna do...
Give me an update.
While you have come up here and started yelling at everyone, you've noticed an interesting scent that has currently perfused its way around this deck. It smells
They're looking around. They just went
Thick,
down to the
musty,
space on the
kind of
bottom
like
left.
compost.
Okay.
And Indra's grilling a couple of others towards the front about
so
going
here's
in
a
here
genuine
without clearance
question, guys.
first.
Do you need help finding the source of this thing?
Well, Chief and Reyes seem to have both gone up there. I still haven't been up there yet, so I don't know what we're finding up there.
Well, I'm not going to go up there unless I have a rebreather, and I trust Reyes to take care of it properly. But I'm just going to spread this little tidbit of information around. We have a janitor. His name's Michael. He is very good. He has a very sensitive...
They're moving through the central room, checking the back. They've looked downstairs.
Are we talking downstairs in one of the wings?
No, they haven't gone downstairs yet. It's on the opposite side.
Okay.
Hey, security?
They're making their way over to the wing on the right.
Oh,
Come on.
hi,
keep
sorry,
up.
I was checking out the HVAC.
place is secure, we'll be able to check wherever.
Where's Sprix's spot?
There in front of it.
All right. They're making their way down.
What in
Do you want to flavor the tree?
hell?
I'd say go for it.
As you come down the stairs, you notice this is the only place where this planter seems to be functional. Everything else here is dead. This tree is very much alive and very vibrant.
What's your helmet saying, boss?
Been keeping it alive, do you?
I don't know. That doesn't seem possible.
There. Are you doing an atmospheric scan or something?
Looking around, doing an atmosphere scan if my suit accompanies it.
Your suit HUD does not detect any sort of contaminants. Just a very high level of O2.
Boss, this is breathable.
Chief.
Oh man, it smells terrible, but it's breathable.
The smell reminds you very much of a pile of compost mixed with rainforest, if you've ever been planetside.
Ooh, that is something.
Right?
Oh, that looks like... Wait a minute, is that you?
Huh?
My favorite doodle.
There's more plants back here, too.
Oh. I don't get it.
I fucking knew it. You've been keeping these plants alive. Yeah, you're smaller than me, see if you can get back there with it.
What? No, you can't make me.
Goggles isn't gonna hurt you, come on. You'll be fine.
Why we can't?
But
Oh hey, it's you again.
Hi. Wait, why are you putting away your gun?
because we don't need it. It's just goggles.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go retrieve the rest of the team, get them looking around, clear the rest of this area out.
Copy. Thing's been keeping all these plants alive. That's impressive. Guess you do more than engineering, huh?
How did you... Oh. That coffee's not yours, okay?
Just trying to take the coffee.
No.
It's fine, you paid in coffee.
Chase.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb in.
It is.
Hey,
Slowly, no sudden movements.
Oh, hey, there's tools.
Rollins.
Hi.
You notice something. Everything up here is dark. Except for the one light in this little den.
Huh. How did you keep this stuff alive, huh?
Have we been missing batteries or something?
Yes, we've been missing batteries. I've been
Yeah,
telling
makes sense.
people for weeks that there's Victorians up here. Can you show me where the battery is?
They're moving and clearing, boss. I told them to stay out of this area to keep goggles from getting too overwhelmed.
Tell him to clear that low deck.
Got it.
I don't have my screwdriver. Chief, I don't understand.
I don't speak whatever language it speaks either, but
Okay, here, I'm gonna lift you up. What? I'm set you up here.
oh god.
Okay, now I don't need to bend over. Can I have the coffee? Chief.
I thought it was visible for a second.
You can keep the coffee. We've replaced all that anyway. I'm not concerned.
Here you go.
Trying to take the little baby's
I
coffee with the
don't
foot.
understand animals, Chief.
You're fine, you're fine. Okay, so this thing has saved our lives at least twice. We kind of work with it. We pay it in coffee.
By the way,
Chief
It
Reyes,
comes and steals coffee and we don't stop it, yeah.
you figure at this stage perhaps it would be worth informing the command staff. At the very least, the new major.
Yeah, that was the plan. I need to secure this. Make a report. Not an apple.
I think there's more of them.
It's trying to grow food for them.
Where are the other ones?
I'll be back. There's more security around.
Oh, wait. No, Chief, don't leave me here with us. Yeah? I don't have any food. Do you want me? I can get you a chocolate bar.
Is Goggles asking for food?
I think it needs food for its friends or baby or something.
Friends? I got a chunk of moose jerky.
Yeah, give it the chunk of moose jerky.
That. I think.
Yeah, well, I mean.
I gotta say, the resemblance is uncanny.
Don't tell the others about this. I'm sorry.
Wait. Are those supposed to be more of Goggles, maybe?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, like more little goggles.
Or... If Goggles is drawing them, where are they?
I don't know. I don't wonder.
Major Eclipse, please report to security at your earliest convenience to receive a report.
That... I think that was the fire.
Oh yeah, the fire. Oh.
Were you running from the fire, Goggles?
Hey.
Engineers.
Get engineers down here.
Engineers. Down there.
Yes, okay. Come on.
Engineers down there rolling.
Right here.
I can't see in the grass goggles.
Grab a flashlight.
It is certainly ATK, yes. I am not part of
What's
Neon
up,
Light.
Chief?
What is this?
Let me grab a
Thank
What is
this
place?
It's a... We don't know. We call them goggles.
I was about to say, this appears to be a tree.
That's why the fucking coffee bags are on the floor up there.
So this is where this little guy's always been.
Hey,
Yeah.
if you're gonna be around goggles, put away the baton. Goggles ain't threatening.
Right.
Yet.
So you see,
So goggles have been growing.
Air is breathable up here. Trees are alive.
Okay, yeah. No, you can put.
Okay, so
You can put your baton.
obviously this is.
That's adorable.
Oh my god.
Okay, and
I
then
like your drawing goggles.
Then we have more other goggles.
I knew this would be a good drawing. Like,
Yeah.
Is that your family?
I don't know about synonymous, but as far as I know, we have
Why don't we
permission for
ever
this.
see them then?
Oh wow.
Are
way
they
to
up
sell.
here or? Okay.
I'm
well,
sorry, little
we can
guy.
try to help you find them. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
What do you see in there?
Kill the lights for a second. Hey, kill the lights. Okay.
I think
Looks like
Keep the lights.
looks like
on for a
there's
second.
more doodles
Show the
down there.
goggles.
It appears from the drawing on the box that whatever these creatures are, they have a concept of physics.
Waffle, are we good to go?
Uh-huh.
For range time?
So what happened
Yes.
to that one?
I think we're good. Haven, what do you think?
I'd say go for it.
There you go.
Is this where you put our power cell?
Water.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, we lost an engineer too. Yeah. Huh?
Ouch.
That was his name.
How do you... Huh.
wow.
Oh no.
Through the Actium, you will hear gunfire very soon. That is ranged practice. Please do not be alarmed. Repeat, you will hear gunfire very soon. That is ranged practice. Do not be alarmed.
Do me a favor.
I'm sure Flash would be really happy that you drew a picture to remember him by.
Here, kill your
I'm sure your family would. I'm sure your family would too.
Every single member of engineering.
Hey, Goggles.
Anybody else who came up here. If they have a problem with it, they can take it up with me or the chief.
That's NPC light. They don't see this.
I'm sorry. Okay, let's get Goggles. I already hear it. Get some lights on.
Is that coffee?
Looks like it.
Mom.
That's their favorite.
Thank you.
Mom.
That's what all those things.
Mom.
Huh?
Oh no.
I think she said mom.
Mom.
It sounded like.
No, I'm chief. Here, take the coffee.
No.
No.
No, never mind.
Give it back.
Here, well, yeah, no, we'll use the coffee for the tree.
A little less bright.
Can you hold this one sec?
Here.
Okay, let's put your thing.
Oops, sorry.
Okay, well, we need to do a full sweep here and get the lights on.
Security's already
We're just
gotten.
turning on the lights. Okay, cool.
Security's already done a full sweep, Rawlings. Right now, your engineers are trying to get things working best they can.
No offense, Romas, but a security sweep is not the same as an engineering sweep.
One engineer just down this way trying to get the lights on. If he needs help with it, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Why didn't I recognize
check
the
on
voice?
him.
Do I just like not spend
you know
any
where the
time at
lights
all
are?
with spatula?
Nope. Oh, hey, goggles.
You still here, Waffle?
Yep, right behind you.
I'm walking to an undiscernible area. If you need to direct me, because you built it.
Where are you trying to go?
They want to turn the lights on, so I'm kind of leading them to this awkward, it's blocked path.
Okay.
As a stopgap for us not having the lighting maps.
I'll check to see if I can find a switch down.
Yeah, we could totally put a, if you want to lead them down into the hallway, just point behind the big pile of boxes that are blocking the elevator.
Roger.
Go do an inventory of the HVACs. Make sure that we have you know which ones are working and which ones are busted. We might need to change the filters.
Noted.
Rawlings. As you pass by that not moving fan, you make note that the air here is very still and very stale. It seems that none of the vents are currently running.
I suppose we can't really know anything for sure when it comes to
She's right behind you, Goggles.
Oh.
Well, that's a problem.
I don't know why the lights flicker in this room. There's no pixel lights in here, so I don't know.
Oh no.
Right there.
Craning your neck over the pile of boxes, Rawlings. You can see
Yeah, we're low on DMs. I'm the only one running around and doing
behind the biggest box and the lockers on the other side as well, you see a hint of a power panel.
This tree right here.
It appears there's not going to be any way to restore power here without moving these boxes entirely.
Okay, well,
anything that would.
power
You
isn't
think you're
broken
small
in?
enough to fit in there?
Thing is either dead or sleeping.
No, I think I think the fuse box is probably back there somewhere.
Paint
so...
a picture of it. It's very. When you look at this tree,
If it's back there anywhere, it's probably hidden by one of these boxes. I didn't see anything when we looped around.
Briggs have an update from Machine Shop.
Otherwise, Goggles probably would have done something about it by now.
The fact that it's even still standing is a miracle, and the fact
Something
that
that's
if
too
you
big in the way she
it's
can't
likely
move.
to tip over at the roof.
We can do. We can get working on HVAC. So
Module one.
Presently making her way up there.
Okay. Want me to go start counting?
But everything in there is.
Yeah.
Well, I guess
I'll come with it.
taking care of the things in there, so I guess it's all growing.
Alright, stick with them. I'm gonna go see go report down to the chief.
Got it.
Get those filters up, make the air smell less like poo-poo.
You make note that, in fact, it doesn't smell like poo-poo. It smells like a planet.
Oh. Well, good thing I have a helmet on.
Oh right, she still has her rebreather, I forgot about that.
3.
1, 2, 3.
And I'm guessing there'd be 3 on the other side as well.
4, 5. So 4 in there, 4 in there, 3, 6, 10, 14, 17, 20. 20?
There is some decayed organic matter in here. And it does fall off, and immediately everyone watches this scene happen in slow motion as it comes towards Lanius' helmet. At which point you realize an endosteel helmet is significantly stronger than a 700-year-old rotted piece of wood, which immediately erupts into old pulpy dust. No damage is taken. Anyone not wearing a face cover, however, is going to have a really bad case of sneezes.
Probably fucks up somewhere else down below. So.
Just saw your chief earlier.
Where did Goggles just go? Here? Goggles? Put down there.
Yeah, okay. That thing is definitely dead. Oh my goodness.
Where is where your body is?
What story is she
Something
going
bad
for?
happened, an alarm went off, an explosion, and then this thing happened.
Well, there may have been like this stuff could have got all stuck here because of like a decompression earlier. I mean, we did accidentally decompress the ship that one time.
Right, I forgot about that.
So, where's the panel?
Nothing in here is fucking labeled. That is like.
It's like stuck. I think it's like stuck behind the crate.
Fucking labeled. So I can
Is it?
network, oxygen, or
Is it on one of the walls?
This is probably gonna take a long time.
Has anyone found Lark yet?
Head back to engineering.
Pretty
They found
sure we
Wild
have numbers
Taggarty.
to Lark.
Lark went with Taggarty before we came up here, remember?
I do notice that we seem to be far enough away to not hear the
Has
guns.
anybody informed Lark? I'm pretty sure
you
she
find
needs to know
anything
there's
down
a
there?
load of dirt up here.
I don't think any of us have left since discovering this place.
There's a whole
Maybe
tree,
Reyes.
Okay, there's 28
Hey, do not
tracks to
step
be
near the tree.
What the fuck? What the
Wait,
fuck?
what's near the tree?
What the fuck? There is aliens on board.
Do not go near the tree. It's falling apart. It would hit,
So not
it
bad,
hit someone
not
already on the head.
Alright, here, go ahead. Go nuts.
Oh yeah,
I trust the
Goggles
alien with
here-
the goggles.
Goggles here is a glorified member of engineering. They know what they're doing.
And he's
so
already
don't gotta
shown
worry about it.
very
Press from engineering to security. Can
very
you get
able
some
to-
security? No, wait. Better yet, get some mech techs up here and get them to dismantle this tree.
The mech?
I will do no such thing, Rawlings. That tree is here to stay.
I mean, this is basically just a big mech. There's basically no difference. Okay.
Chief, I'd have to
There is
disagree
a
with you there.
fundamental difference.
Are you okay?
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
So Rawlings, the The panel wasn't on the wall? For the lights?
I don't think so.
No, well, there's panels. There's panels. They're just from what our new guy said. There's just not
any primary power running here.
Dismantle the tree. The walls are like the side walls are clear. Why is there no?
I think power just might be isolated from this area. Specifically.
I mean, there's
Goggles
like
is
backline power
Goggles
because
is
some of the lights are on, but not everything.
Goggles is
That's
actually
probably secondary lighting. These lights could have been on for like 700 years. Yeah. So like fixtures fucked. O2 is active, but not filtering. Behind. You want us to get behind here, Goggles?
Goggles.
I think
We've already been behind.
This is gonna take work.
Okay.
Hen.
Is it under or behind?
It's an
Angela.
until identified.
On this
There's
side,
an entire.
you can see behind this box, just within arm's reach, there is something resembling a breaker.
So on the wall that we were seeing before, on the other side.
Chief, I see a breaker literally just on the other side of this box right
Yeah,
here.
so we were just there.
No, we gotta move.
We were just there.
You were just over there?
Yes.
Well, let's go back over there then.
Hen.
We'll see here.
This
You go
breaker
ahead. Take an engineer with
is
you.
within your arm's reach
one of the
right now.
engineers
That
stays
side
with
is
me.
still way too far away from
Okay.
this breaker.
All right, I guess
All
I'm going.
just
All
wait.
right,
Oh,
I
you
got
mean it's like right over here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try and reach this then.
Before you climb over
Wait,
the
are you wearing
box,
gloves?
let's move the
I'm not
box.
climbing over the box. I'm not climbing over. It's within arm's reach, I
Are you
think.
wearing insulated gloves?
Yes, I'm wearing a jumpsuit and a helmet right
How
now.
are you doing?
All right. On 3, 2,
You need something over there?
1. I try to pull the breaker.
behind the box.
It sticks and refuses to yield for a quick moment until finally none of the lights come on. However, you do hear the slight whirring of the vents spooling up.
Okay, well,
You know, you could technically both categorize.
Hey.
no lights, but maybe we got ventilation.
Should start to clear
And
now.
now maybe we can work on the lights. If there's power running. Very good.
To everyone up here,
Why is that back?
for a brief moment you hear a thunk and then the whirring of fans as the dust that floats through the air begins to get pulled sideways.
Ventilation seems to have turned on, but none of the lights did.
DM note to everyone up here. With a thunk and a whir, you hear the sound of the ventilation spooling up, and the dust in the air begins to get pulled sideways.
Oh, hey.
Waffle, can you redirect me back to the tree? I'm lost.
That's a good sign.
Well, at least now that the breaker
What is it,
on,
Goggles?
we can work backwards from there.
Sidewing Vandenberg side.
She may have left.
Yeah.
Went down.
Opposite side, Sprix.
Of course it's on the fucking wall. It's right there.
Yeah, I can see it doing something.
Not over here.
Just back up, but we'll find.
Stairs. Careful, guys. Stairs.
Right on.
Here, let me put a flashlight for you guys.
Wow, there's actually still something alive down here? I like your drawings. Are these your friends? Careful not to step on it. Oh, is that Kala? I'm sorry, not Kala. Your engineering friend.
Rawlings.
Rawlings, that's what it was.
Why is her skin not
It's okay, she forgets my name.
responding to light probes? Or is it only responding to light probes? That's weird.
Nice drawings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there's more of you around?
Goggles did it.
Are you looking for them? You know what?
I think we established earlier.
Your
that
family?
something happened.
Do we actually know if Goggles... Goggles, do you understand what we say? Oh, okay, so you do. Okay, I was gonna draw something.
Your family?
Oh, are they trapped
Your family
underneath this?
was
Okay, okay, so they're trapped. They are trapped somewhere.
We have to move.
Yeah, we have to move something.
I think what they're... Okay, where are they trapped?
In the vents? Or
Hold on, move your light away slightly. They have a picture that they're trying to point to. Is that coffee or juice? Apple? Apple. Apple.
Oh?
Sorry.
Tree. Apple tree?
Tree.
Where did you guys?
Sorry.
Oh, okay. So this is a little shelter you have? So you got some coffee in there. Eventually. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try not mess with the plants here. Don't mind me. Try not to take much space. Is that you with coffee? Okay, so there's a ledge. Some kind of weight distribution puzzle, sort of. Oh, okay. So you launched each other.
Okay, still muted. Good.
So either that's how they got into high places, or that's...
I was looking at this.
Careful.
Meteors? Nothing's falling.
You sure that's not a flame?
No, that was what.
That's a fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
They were talking about flash.
They're trying to escape from the fire.
Are we? This wouldn't be the fire that happened from the reactor explosion.
Yep.
I think
Was
it might
this fire
I wasn't
recent?
there for that.
One.
Or it's...
You're trapped?
Picture, do you want me to give him a quick little hint about the progression of these?
I think
Yes, and I'm trying to explain that Goggles' family is trapped behind those boxes.
Oh.
The fire.
DM note. Looking at these pictographs all over the place, you've noticed that there is a theme. Everything recent. You can see that Goggles' little self-portraits include the goggles. But everything before that does not. And none of the more recent ones include any of their family.
Yep.
maybe this happened on the ship originally.
Did they? Did they get burned?
No, this is definitely the reactor fire.
But before...
There was 4 of you.
Idea. Try gesturing frantically to that one
3
and the one on
others,
the wall,
including
and then just like try to get them to
goggles.
follow you down into the
Wait.
hallway.
None of those have goggles.
Haven, Jason in
Is
character
that your
is
family?
pinging the commander.
Yes.
Yeah, and it looks like she was the smaller
Saying
one.
he needs to meet with him urgently.
These are the...
Oh, gotcha.
Probably the...
The commander responds with a ping, saying he's wrapped up in a phone call. I'll get back to him in about 10 minutes or so.
And trapped in here?
Well, we got the air ventilation going. We reached a breaker back here, but it has nothing to do with the lights, unfortunately, so far.
This loops
this
back
to be
to
moved?
the elevator.
Or it opened?
You
Was
make
this
note
reopened?
that Goggles was just frantically gesturing to a pictograph of their family and then ran down here to these boxes.
So this is
Yeah,
where
no, I'm way ahead of you.
Would it help if we lifted you over the boxes?
I don't think getting them trapped would be wise. We should just open up the path.
Give them a flavor note that you can tell that Goggles has been tossing food in there to feed the family.
Move all this shit.
Indra. As the lights dance around from their portable torches, you notice something catch your eye. In the big pile of stuff, you see wrappers, plant matter, foodstuffs, and some scratch marks on the outside of the main crate. It seems this little one might be have been throwing food into the pile.
Oh. So they tried to like throw it over, basically.
No, ma'am, I think
Hold
this
this.
fell on top of him.
I don't think that. No, they specifically read
Private.
the word trapped.
Can you open this for me? Can you hold this? Thank you.
Aiden, you notice on the other side of these boxes, it is just the elevator room. There is nothing between here and there other than these boxes.
I mean, if they were trapped, trapped
There's
where?
nothing on the other side.
Hold on, can this be opened up?
Either
Waffle module
trapped
one.
inside it, or
I mean, there's little latches.
What up?
After we move all of this, Goggles' family is on the other side of this. But they dead, homie. They so dead. This has been years and years.
Skeletons, got it.
First of all, if it is, I don't care. That would be a delightful surprise. Not a bad one.
try to
How long is
pull
it
this back.
if they are?
With some struggle, you start to make progress. These boxes, although wedged, are actually quite light.
Okay, hold on. Let me help.
Here we go.
They're doing their best.
Alright,
Hey,
One box freed. You can see the excitement in Goggles' demeanor.
the second one back.
Another box freed. Goggles gets more excited.
Okay, that's a heavy one. Hold on.
Stand this back.
Hey, let me spot you.
Tip over.
Thank you.
Okay, so slowly pull it down to chest level. There you go. Now we're gonna start walking backwards. Get out of our way.
Okay. Let's watch out for the box on the ground.
And set.
One more box removed from the pile. It seems your goal might be close.
Let's get the second one.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Chest. Now we're gonna waddle it over, okay?
Yep. And whoop. Careful. Go. Alright, there you go. Okay.
Goggles.
With the removal of the boxes, you can see over the top that there is a little opening, but you can't see into it just yet. There's a gap between this crate and the other side of the wall.
We're working on it.
I'm gonna waddle this thing back.
One down. We got the ones on top.
As you move, something shifts, and you hear...
Hello?
Let's try to slide in to get the one behind.
Crew of the Actium, our second rotation at range time is about to begin. Please do not be alarmed as you hear gunshots. Thank you.
With that locker, there is just one more in the way of getting to that little alcove.
Okay, last one. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Sir,
With the locker out of the way, Goggles dives into the alcove.
Goggles!
It's alright.
I'm not sure.
They're okay.
I'm not gonna make judgments. Hope and despair don't help us right now.
What's up, buddy? What's up, Goggles?
From the pile, you hear nothing but silence other than your security guard. And Scorpion, your character, peeking into the little alcove, just barely wide enough for you to fit your head through. Well, you certainly found your family. Unfortunately, it seems you were several years too late.
Some church slipped in his hand. Pet pats. Hey, Goggles. Hey, Goggles. Goggles. Come on, let's take them out of here. Come on. Let's take them out of here. Ginger, Private, let's try to move this big one. We need all hands right now.
Goggles
Let's try to tilt it
pulls
and
something
rotate.
dusty and blue back out of the alcove. It looks to be a carapace.
Mom. Goggles.
We'll honor them properly. I lost someone dear to me recently. Pain doesn't go away. But you're not alone.
I move this to get the others.
Take all the time you need to grieve, okay?
Unfortunately, though you may try, this box weighs an absolute ton. It is not budging.
That is no. Alright. Let's try to get the others.
Alright. Handle with care.
One.
Katora emerges from the alcove, pulling out a more rotund version of the skeleton that was pulled out just a moment ago.
Here, I'll take it. Rather. You're the last one.
Katora, squeezing through as best you can, you reach, and just barely you snag what remains of the foot of this last one.
Waffle Goggles is currently curled up and holding the shell without saying anything.
Indra, you notice Goggles' normally cheerful and chirpy demeanor has abated to a silence. They're currently curled up next to the first carapace that was pulled out. And on that same moment, Katora brings out the last one, a much more lanky version of the other three. This one with a crooked antenna.
Do you want to bury them? Do they take all of them?
Goggles is only able to take 2 of the corpses.
Yeah, I got it.
Head towards my name tag if you want to get back to the tree. It's on the other side. My nose is running.
Last one.
Can you spawn me 3 coffee bags, please?
Don't know why those first 3 didn't spawn. What the fuck?
Welcome.
Oh.
Maybe we should leave him alone for now.
Leave them be right now.
They need the space.
Indeed.
Goggles. When you are ready to come out again,
Set out.
I'll make you a nice place. I'll share
Although I think Flea successfully hurt a few people.
Obligatory emotional damage and all that.
Good job.
Lucky, quiet down.
I'm gonna be off station for a second.
Sorry.
Hey,
Yep.
you too. Goggles is more than get the fuck out of here. Shut up.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry,
ma'am.
just spooked.
Come on.
Leave.
Let's get out of here, come on.
Set up.
Let's go.
Yep.
Alright.
Apologies, ma'am.
Likewise, ma'am.
We are going to
Poli-
all collectively leave this area. We're going to let
Yes,
Goggles
ma'am.
go
Yes,
in
ma'am.
peace. We will check in tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Quick question: have you ever saw a loose PDA? Because it seems like one of your logistics men
Dude,
has lost
shut-
his.
Shush. Not right now.
Oh, Jesus.
I do not know of one. You guys are not leaving?
Hold on.
Just grabbing this. I'm coming.
Pardon me.
Dusty.
Crew of the Actium, range training has concluded. If you did not make it in, please sign up through security at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your hospitality and understanding. You will no longer hear gunfire today.
Is there one more, or are you the last?
I am the last.
Okay.
Fine. Well, maybe. These guys weren't in there.
Goggles' family, his whole family, or rather the corpses.
What's left of it?
Hey,
Oh.
Chief's orders. What stays up there, what happened up there stays up there.
Wasn't invited to. You hate to see it.
Understand. I think I owe that little guy that as much as say the ship I owe in that respect.
Happened up there stays up there.
Oh, there she is.
Major?
You want to give it to her?
Here. I'll give it to Phil. I found Phil's PDA. Give it back to him.
Okay, give it back to him.
I found it. It was someone stuffed it in a locker. Yes.
Alright, when do I pop back in as Craig, I wonder? Ooh. Nuclear food.
Yeah, here's some vodka. Oh, you want some tequila? Well, we got that too. Whiskey? Yeah, sure. It was unreal. If they were to all drink that,
How much time before dinner?
consistently, they'd be drunk for like a week. Everybody on that ship.
Right, I should probably get in contact with Ray.
I think we should call the Mictex.
Hour-ish?
I need to do the clan.
I sometimes wonder,
Right about an hour?
I'm assuming sparring just.
I guess it would be a good time to call the Mictex, get them ready to the cooking exercise.
Probably.
Shit,
Wouldn't hurt.
I guess Craig can be 2 minutes late.
I don't know where to find them though. Oh wait, no, I know where the mech map is.
Should be over near security.
We might be able to find
Come join me.
a member of staff and get them to call it. Command staff and have them do it.
Mercenary, or is she
I believe I saw
military?
Commander Kendrick in his office. I'll go check.
Me and them fighting.
Alright.
Jesus, dude. Do you need to rest?
I'll leave myself on this conversation for as long as it happens,
I might be
and
joking,
be
I
right
might
back.
not. And it's best for you if you don't worry about it too much.
Uh-huh. You, sure about that?
I mean, the occasional 24-hour shift happens, it's fine.
Most
sleep
24-hour shifts are... Most 24-hour shifts are kind of a problem.
I mean, I've had a 48-hour shift before.
I mean, I have too, and it was absolute
And a
hell.
72-hour this week.
And now it's getting worse. Alright, at least on this ship, you shouldn't be having a 72-hour. You gotta get rest.
Yes.
Huh. Okay. Sure.
Having
sure.
fun?
Dr. Jacobs.
That is me.
Maybe.
Oh, that scared me.
Is the commander still in his office?
As far as I am aware, yes.
Okay. I need him to make an announcement for me.
Oh, that's interesting. Never had anyone come to me looking for someone. It's usually the other way around. Uh-oh. You got orbit.
I'm not that fat.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I thought it.
No. Not planet-sized.
I can't tell if she's messing with you or asserting dominance.
I think it's asserting dominance.
The dominance thing.
Now she's asserting dominance.
Now it's dominance.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, you're the bone holder. Put her in her place.
Alright, whoa.
That sounded a little weird.
It's not what I meant, you know.
That sounded weird though.
There wasn't any way I could take that where it didn't sound.
He's
not
right.
Not in a sexual way, but in a like I'm not about to abuse that.
It's a bad power to hold.
It's very
You know she's small, but she can probably whip your ass and then my ass and then your ass again. So like.
That is irrelevant. They are a bondsman to someone else. They depend on their honor and the honoring person. I'm not gonna get into bonds.
Ah, shit. Tangle my shit.
Alright, fine. Maya, I order you to stop rotating around me.
Can't hear a thing. Hopefully chat can. There's Kala.
Didn't know you were there. Oh, there he goes.
Technically, I am following his order.
Now you are.
He told me to do whatever I want.
We're also both, I'm beginning to realize, incredibly petty. So.
I can see it.
Stubborn.
Yep.
I guess.
Alright. Left hand is got it right.
Yeah.
Music always finds a way to break through. Just like us.
I doubt that.
The circle
That's
striking?
crazy because I hear the circus music playing in my head right now.
Attention, all ATK mech techs, please report to the mess hall at your earliest convenience. All mech techs to the mess hall at your earliest convenience.
I gotta go. Anyway, little bear.
I got it.
We don't want to pop in it. Let's go.
You really gotta get rid of
Mess.
But it's from.
Just pop in. Weep. Over here. Good, good, good. Alright, evening color. Alright, here goes.
So much make snickerdoodles, we have some cream of tartar, so... Oh, Craig!
Ayo.
Hello.
Anyone shown up yet? Or am I the
Right,
first?
so...
I believe you're the first.
They're late. I'm supposed to arrive before your commanding officer with the foot.
They work on the Ish time zone. Mech Tech Ish time.
Earliest convenience, I guess it's pretty big.
Probably hurting traffic somewhere.
But yeah. Yeah, we'll let them decide what kind of cookies they want to make, and we'll make them make multiple types of pizzas, at least one vegetarian type. So
We'll take care of the vegetarian one, that's all we'll do.
No,
Because we
no,
actually
okay.
want to call it eat food.
Does she,
Yeah.
does she
Well,
not eat
we'll
meat?
make sure it's good if...
Yeah, she prefers Kala anyway.
She
so
had
whatever.
breakfast.
So she's
She had breakfast. She had
pescatarian?
eggs and...
No, that's
She had eggs.
Alright.
Yeah, Michaela and Michael both are vegetarian, so... But they're not vegan, so they eat cheese. So they'll be good with the cheese.
Although, why does she have a tail?
You should totally point that out to her. I'm sure it'll work out well.
I'm sure that's how I get my ass kicked. I
thought she was just
may be a chef.
cosplaying.
I'm not a dumb chef, sir.
I thought she was just cosplaying, you know.
Her mech, to my knowledge, her mech is called Wildcat.
Oh, okay.
And apparently it's a special color of red.
What, like
blood of her enemies red.
Can I borrow your 1MC real quick?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes? Oh. Oh, there they are.
Ah. Alright, never mind. I was gonna start shouting.
Well, that's two.
Or maybe I do have to shout. Is that... Where the hell is everyone else?
Hi, boss.
Yo.
Well, Adrian's getting his ass chewed by Major Indra. Haven't seen Marcus in a bit.
Marcus should be on his way up. He was doing with Krilov's Marauder. We just purged the reactor system.
Oh, right. Okay. Also, about that plan. We need Charlie Omnipods for the plan we're going for.
Sure about that?
We do not have them.
Pretty sure the M has ballistics in it.
Pretty sure it's. I'm pretty sure the M's typically missiles.
Major?
Shouldn't be. I'll take a look at it.
I'll double check it.
What you got?
But I'm pretty
It
sure
came
we need,
with
MGs.
MGs
Charlie
when we got the
has.
thing, so...
No basis, but with current personal concerns...
You know, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure we had MGs in it at one point.
They also had a flamer, which is not quite Call style.
Yes, we're
Adrian might be running a little late.
Yeah, I hear he was getting his ass ate by Indra. So
3 lances right now.
He was doing the clanner speak in front of one of the clanners, and they didn't like it.
Good job, idiot. All right, cool.
Craig.
Yo.
We are consolidating the lances. Alpha is staying the same. Bravo Lance is now going to consist of both Thunderbolts, an empty space, and the Locust, Flowers Locust. Charlie Lance is going to now consist of Callahan, Sebastian, my brain just... Dominic, and I forgot who the 4th one is for them. But that's who it's going to be. No, the empty space is for whenever we get a mech for her in Bravo. Because Slager's sticking with Bravo as well.
Alright.
She didn't come with a cat fox.
That's the plan. Requesting that the mechs be moved into their corresponding bays. That way we can work together on fixing our shit.
Yep. Just
also
throw the full reshuffle at me after, or for tomorrow, so I can actually start directing this around the place rather than just word of mouth.
Gotcha. And also, do we have the replacement parts for Athena, or we gotta go start scrounging? Or can we...
Well,
can we fix the damaged large laser?
We should have a couple large lasers still in stock. They're pretty common. The main issue is that side torso. The offset cockpit has a bunch of stuff in that left torso, and it's just a pain in the ass to fix.
We're not.
Do we have the Myomer strands to replace it?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of those.
Replace... Oh, that's funny. I see that we've got the lathe and the 3D printers going.
That was actually what I was going to bring up next. We do have the machine shop up and running, so we can be able to repair your structure quite easily now, rather than just trying to hammer everything back into space. Okay, I'm going to use the 1MC, because only 3 of you have shown up out of heaven, so I'm annoyed.
We're only a couple minutes away from the video.
That's kind of weird.
Oh, wait. You know, I just have to threaten it, and then people show up.
You're welcome.
Came on board. Hey! We're separate ways because I had some work to do this morning.
Yeah.
Fun,
sir. A little bit earlier, but
Adrian's here.
Alright.
Some sleep paralysis.
That's all we have for today. I didn't quite take a head count today.
Survivor of that skin cancer, right? It may just be she needed to take a day and sit in medical somewhere or something.
Maybe.
Andy overworked himself, so he's in bed.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Abby, have you seen Abby at all? Morris?
No,
we were just talking about
that. I came in.
Andy was having a really hard time with the gods.
Early to work on some stuff for the commander, and then
the whole time he's trying to save it.
I haven't seen her all day.
Alright. I guess this is who we have.
Pull it out and get it sent to the weapons lab.
The weapons lab. It might be better to do that and
Alright.
the second gauss right there.
Listen up, mech techs. Yes?
I asked this as a major, but this is just a reminder. When the fuck are you going to figure out your second in charge?
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Oh, okay.
Nailed it. Anyway, listen up, mech techs.
Get your shit done.
I'm working on it. Shut up, Lance Captain. So, a little bit of an unusual one for tonight. I, as you all know, have still not picked a 2IC. And I think it is about time I got off my ass and started doing some placements. So we're doing a little bit of an odd one today. You all are going to divide in 2 teams, and you're covering dinner shift.
Why?
Because I am your commanding
sounds
officer.
like fun to me.
So, unfortunately, there are an odd number of you. So, what I'm going to have you do is divide into 2 teams. One will be dealing with tonight's dinner, and the other will be dealing with tonight's dessert. So, for the dinner rush, let's go with Glenn, Conrad, and Adrian. You guys are going to be making pizza. Johnny, Marcus, you guys are going to be assisting on dinner. And I do believe that we're still making cookies, right?
Yeah, the second team will be making
plan.
Alright. I will be providing 0 direction. And I'm just going to let you guys figure it out yourselves. Hop to it.
Alright.
Alright, Marcus. Let's go,
Head
bud.
on in, I guess.
Alright.
Good luck, Godspeed. Don't burn the kitchen down.
You got a fire extinguisher, right?
No promises have been made.
If you guys ever need some ingredients, just ask me or Clinton. We'll get you the ingredients. So, the only thing we prepared for you in advance is the tomato sauce and the doughs. Like, you still need to spread them yourself. So,
Do we have cheese?
yes.
Do we have pepperoni?
Alright.
All the ingredients are in the fridge.
So, they're making pizza. You and I are making something. You guys are making something else, right?
Yes, you are making dessert, which is
So-
cookies. A la mode, just for the hell
Oh, we're
of it.
making dessert. Alright.
The only thing I
Better
asked
make
though
snickerdoodles.
is...
I love snickerdoodles.
Unfortunately,
We actually have some chemicals.
I have been informed, wink wink, that you guys do not have any ice cream, so you're going to have to be dealing with that as well.
Oh, so we have to make ice cream?
Yep, cookies and ice cream, a la mode.
Right. The only thing we asked though is you make a vegetarian pizza for the vegetarian crew.
I'll do that. No.
At least make one of those.
Alright.
I'll do that one.
You can make one just as an exercise. We have, ice cream.
Okay. I do have to ask, because obviously sinners be sinners.
Okay.
Do we have pineapple?
Alright, so.
Yes.
What's gonna take us the longest? What do you think?
We have ham, have pineapples, everything. We got all the things. You just need to
So, we're making cookies and we have to make ice cream.
Ask anyway.
These are our 2 problems, right?
I don't like
The
pineapple
cookies
on
will be
pizza,
easy,
but
but
it
they
has
take
to be
time.
an option
The ice
because
cream
we're
make it a
gonna
little
have to have a
complicated.
wide variety of pizzas. So that way
We can
nobody is
easily get the
designated
cookies
to
out of
one
the way, and then while they're baking, we can just make the
They
ice cream.
must be broad.
Bingo! So we're gonna take care of that.
3 at the
I
least.
need to talk to a cook because I need a recipe. I
100%.
need
Definitely
Remember, we
cheese
do
and
host-
definitely pepperoni. Those 2 are just guaranteed need to happen. So let's figure out.
This is playing out exactly like I thought it was going
That way
to.
we got a plan.
It was between Johnny and Glenn
Cheese is obviously going to
in
be
my
the easiest,
initial
and we
picks,
just go down the list.
and they are the 2 that are
Adrian.
completely taking charge.
Yes, he did mention that. So we do have to have a vegetarian option.
Mr. Chef here.
So if you do want to have if you do
Alright.
want a meat lovers
3
pizza,
questions
which
for you.
would be the 3rd, the 4th would have to be the vegetarian.
Do we have powdered sugar?
Yes.
Do we have heavy cream?
Then I say we do it that way.
Do we have
Okay, that makes the most
You and I are
sense.
both in
I
agreement. It seems to
need
be the simplest thing.
very, 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 very finely crushed
All
ice?
things considered in all parties considered for the ship.
Well, for the ice, you can use the
But
ice
now,
machine.
for the vegetarians, okay, what exactly do we put on the vegetarian
and yes, we
pizza?
do have the
Because
heavy cream and
I've seen so many different
powdered sugar
options.
is
I want to hear from you guys.
One more statement for y'all. Do not use that right-hand oven. I have a cake in it.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Because meat lovers.
At least for like 5 more minutes.
All right. First
Say it
things
again.
first, let's get these cookies made.
Do not use that right-hand oven for about 5 more minutes. I have a cake in there.
guys.
Okay. We're gonna be
All
making
right,
peanut
understood.
butter and chocolate chip cookies.
Good choice. Good choice.
Okay.
Alright, so the
What should we put on the vegetarian pizza?
in
That
there.
is the only last thing that we have to do.
All the
And then the plan's in
ingredients
place.
are here. All your dry ingredients are over there. So So all your flour, powdered sugars and such.
Yes.
The extract is on the side of the middle.
That covered.
And so if you need anything else,
Black olives are probably the option.
Just holler.
The only other thing I'd recommend.
Next thing I need to ask,
for
do you have
that as an
recipe
additional
cards?
option. Other than that, that's it.
and the
We could do
video,
half
yes.
black olives and then half the rest and stuff.
I will need
That way, if they don't want like all of us, they just choose the other.
Just so we have something we can follow. And something we can improve.
Sure. Because I don't know what
Pizza team, I have to note,
they would have.
the dessert team has the advantage here. They might have fewer people, but they got a lot more time than you guys do. Dinner rushes in less than an hour.
Understood. Okay, well, we got a plan in place.
Clay, do you have a PDA on you?
Let's go.
What was that?
Do you have a PDA on you?
Not on me. I have a terminal, but... What do you need?
What do you need?
We need a PDA for the recipe cards for the. So since he asked one, I provide them one.
What's the what?
Where's the dough place?
1 sec.
Oh, here.
I'll go grab one real quick.
We can put that over here.
Excuse me, come through. Totally using this for legitimate purposes. Take a second to fix my hair because I did not tie it up. Now that's a tangle. Clang. I have all the cords hanging off me right now because I very much have a wired setup. And putting everything back on without a frickin' process. Spaghetti. What? Where am I right now? I would love a wireless setup, but my controllers have a battery life of about 20 minutes. Geek ups, other. Boop.
God damn it.
Greetings, Commander.
That fight, or like having a nice fight, or what a spar.
Operation Fuck Up the Kitchen is a go.
You got it, you got it.
If you have a question that wouldn't land, the answer is usually yes.
Alright.
Okay, got it.
Got a PDA here for.
I just want to make sure I don't break nothing.
It's just a generic, so go ahead and use that for whatever.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go get this kitchen section by that base. Okay, here's your recipe card.
Thanks, Antoine. I appreciate it. Yeah, perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Alright, we need.
How many people have on board, so how many cookies do we make?
We need to make a lot of cookies.
Need to make a lot of cookies.
Yes.
I'm going to need to grab more flour then. I think.
You know what?
Yeah, I didn't grab enough. Hold on.
You will get
Excuse me.
stretched out and ready. I will prep them with the sauce.
Flour.
And,
Sugar.
and you put on all the ingredients.
There we go.
Make sure you have your ingredients separated.
Not doing too bad so far.
No. This is playing out as much as I thought it actually would, honestly enough. This is kind of interesting.
Next. Get us some baking soda and.
I mean, you're dealing with geeks, so they, you know, they tend to think up before they act.
What?
They're geeks, nerds, you know, they think.
Oh, I thought you called them geese.
No, geeks!
Alright, geese. How you guys doing?
Second one done.
Alright.
Oh, here.
Alright, so.
Why are you here? I've been looking for you everywhere.
Shenanigans.
We need to make a lot of cookies, right? Focus.
I
Okay,
am currently
first
picking
of
my
all-
2 IC.
I was given a.
Got that fourth one ready?
Okay, can I borrow you for like we can talk over here. I need your advice.
All right.
Chief to chief.
Those are regular pie? Or
You
regular...
wanna step outside or?
Yep.
We get to 10.
We can.
Alright, so let's get our flour and everything.
What can I help you with?
So we went upstairs and we found Goggles and there was a whole thing and Goggles' family was dead and
Oh, right,
whatever.
that thing.
Okay, yeah, like
What-
the
what?
stupid bug thing.
You
I
just
don't
said
know,
its
the one-
family is
it's like-
dead
it's
and then
like an
called it
animal.
stupid. Always. Alright, what about this?
Okay, well, I kind of said it like that, and Lark got really upset and then hit me. And I don't know, like, should I
don't blame
report
her.
this or? Okay, but should I report this or like should I report like Lark for like hitting a superior officer or do I like let it go because she was like upset? Like like yeah, I mean you seem like you can run a pretty good team.
Well, let me
I don't know
posit
what
it
to do.
you
I've never had
this
to like, do
way.
something like this before.
You can either roll with the punches, as it were, become the leader that they want you to be, and actually deal with this in a way that makes sense, or you can be the leader that goes running to commander every single time something goes wrong. So,
I don't know which one is the good one.
what's on the table here? We've got one of what the engineers seem to think is one of them, as far as I can remember, and you called them a stupid animal, and that their family is dead, and you got punched for it.
Well,
Or slapped, or whatever happened.
yeah. That's pretty much what happened, yeah.
Sounds to me like you made a faux pas. Now, you can either take this and maybe, give a little bit back, just in like a little bit of, goading or whatever. Or you can chicken out and go to commander and say, oh, my subordinate hit me, when really, there was a reason for it, I can tell you that much.
Well, it sounds like I shouldn't go to command of what you're saying.
Probably not. What you should do is maybe talk to Lark. Ask her why, if you don't understand. What?
We're having a just this is a chief to chief. This is classified. Yeah.
So I would recommend talking with Lark. Have her explain why she did what she did, so you can understand where she's coming from. Because yes, she might have hit you, but we're a bunch of mercenaries, honestly. We basically blow off steam by beating the shit out of each other, honestly. If it happens again, yeah, I would
So I
say...
hit her back?
I mean, probably could, but I'm pretty sure you hit her to begin with the air quotes.
Huh?
You didn't hit her with your fists, you hit her with words.
I don't care about this stupid
Barry, want to do
animal.
me a favor?
And there it is.
Instead of calling me mom.
Hit me with
what?
See if you can't rope Knick-Knack's
Right?
Oh, did he dip out already?
I
Okay,
mean,
scratch that. He dipped out of
congratulations on disowning your
the gym,
child,
never mind.
but okay.
Okay. I'm gonna move over to float.
Okay. Thanks for the advice, Anderson. I'm gonna. I'll go talk to Larry. What do I say? Sorry? Like, what were we supposed to do?
Well, I would say first start out with the easy of, hey Lark, can I talk to you real quick? And then pull her aside and like, start off with something like, first off, I don't appreciate a subordinate hitting a commanding officer, and I could have your title for this. But say that you understand that you might have slipped up a bit, and ask her, what can you do to not let that happen again? Because I know you are not the most socially adept on the ship at the moment. And maybe even lead with that. Say that you don't really understand people. You understand machines. And yeah, I'd say an apology would be in order.
So, Sam, say that I won't write them up, and then that they shouldn't hit an officer, and then that I'm sorry I slipped up, and I don't know people, I need a machine.
Sounds about right. Just make sure that she knows that you're trying to apologize. Don't go at her with, you hit me and I am angry or something like that. Go in with understanding.
Okay, understanding. I got it. Okay, I'll let you know how it goes.
Alright,
Thanks,
try not to get hit again.
Yeah, put it in the egg. Yeah, any ideas?
Alright, now that emergency's out of the way, how's it going in here?
It seems to be doing okay.
So first, get the regular crust.
So, how much time have we got, by the way, before
we don't
dinner
have to worry
shift?
too much about the cauliflower. We're gonna first get the regular crust in there
This
and
much
start
time?
cooking. Cauliflower will be put in.
One sec.
Okay. I don't know.
Less time?
I don't remember either.
How's it going?
A little bit less.
Okay.
So
Okay, that's what we'll do. Then
That's
I'll follow
We're getting the pizza ready, so they haven't started baking them yet.
Yeah, but with the regular crust, we do have
Yeah,
to.
we can them
what's
all
up?
at the same time.
Specifically,
So
how much time do you got till dinner?
some require a little bit more.
Yeah.
Let's see.
We'll turn on the warmers and keep
We're
them warm up
almost 3
front.
hours
10
in.
minutes.
If they come out early.
So,
10
yeah,
minutes?
Let's see.
Okay, I can tell them that.
By looking at this, you remember
Thank you.
your grandma used to do this. Or
I'm gonna say.
Well, if I'm reading this correctly,
second tier is top tier.
y'all
cheese,
have about
next
10 minutes
tier-
before the dinner rush. You should probably get some stuff in the oven.
Yeah, we're putting it in the oven right now. Anyway,
Get it going.
top cheese next. Vegetarian.
10-minute warning, dessert team. 10-minute warning.
And pepperoni. All right.
Is your team serving dinner or are we?
Hey, you know what? I'll finish up the cookies, and you start getting started on the ice cream.
I think it might be better to have them
We
put
can
their
make it into a
faces.
theatrical performance. Like the Dino Nuggies.
That's one I remember. I would say 50 degrees.
I mean,
Support Staff Science Theater presents
A bit more.
Mech Techs, not Mech Teching.
Dumps the carton of heavy cream.
I don't know if we're going to be able to make a scuffed up wrench out of pizza or anything like that, but I think it might be better to put their faces to it.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, we'll do it that way.
Powdered sugar.
Alright.
Also,
Having them serve it? That's a good idea.
Reaches over, grab the bowl.
it's part of the test.
Got the wet
Also, I agreed that I would make a pizza myself, just so I did not poison the commander with these guys' shenanigans. So, do you have an extra oven I can use for that purpose?
Oh yes, they're right.
There's some
right
smaller
there.
ones, tabletop ones there, for a small one for
You can
him.
use these ones over here to make a pizza.
Yeah, it's a toaster.
Let's finish up on the cauliflower.
When you look over at
That's
me,
cauliflower, by the way.
Alright, which one's the dough?
He's not done this, really.
The regular dough has been
The small one.
What he's seen.
The small long one.
Both of them are small.
Oh, I didn't notice there was a second one back there.
This one's
Yeah,
dough.
we have
Sorry.
one cauliflower and one regular dough.
So for this part, I know you use the wooden spoon. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna take the wooden spoon, you're gonna fold everything together.
You making your own thing, Craig?
I'm making for the commander because I promised.
Yep, so everything spreads out nice.
Okay, let's focus on getting the cauliflower. Get number 6 ready.
There we
Get
go.
yourself a nice there we go, and then we'll divide it and split it into 2 different types of cookies.
G6.
Oven is about the right temperature. Good. Is your cake out of the way?
Oh yes, no,
We already have 8 everything filled in with the pizza right now.
Alright.
Alright, fair enough.
Split
Make this one a pan pizza.
Using the wooden
Seems
spoon
like
to
fixer.
like do a divide.
Oh, fell off.
Pour one half the dough out. Puts it in another bowl. All right.
Number 10.
Excuse me, coming through. Clang.
Number 11.
All right. Peanut butter. How much peanut butter am I going to need?
All right, so we've got our dough half.
G12.
Let's
G13.
Let's take
Get the sugar cookies. I'll get the you know.
G13.
Right. I'm gonna trust your judgment. You got this, all right?
Uh-oh.
Got this.
I got
G14.
I got this. Got this, Marcus. Remember, this is all your idea too.
Oh, there he is.
Unless it's a bad one, then it was my idea.
14.
And G15.
So you just got
we
the
blame it
chips?
all. We
We're
blame it
keeping
all
Number
on
15.
Craig. He's the one who
Yeah,
said
it's all
this.
Craig's fault.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Pepperoni.
Okay.
You know what? Let's make this proper margarita. So. Basil.
Grab the
Where's your...
Remember, you can make one.
There we go.
Just put in the
What are you
peanut
looking
butter.
Basil.
We'll put them on those racks for right now.
Basil.
Got them all.
Go from there.
Done.
There's one of the big
Okay.
batteries.
What's those already?
Nope.
Get them on butter out.
You may want to,
Yes.
Antoine, you have a.
We might as well just put it out there.
Oh yes, we're next to the
right below? So sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. They have a nice
they even got Christmas ones down here.
About another minute. Almost done.
Well, we're not making Christmas cookies. That's so we'll set that there. Let's go with
Sharp.
Are these Actium stars? These are Actium stars. Let's make them Actium star cookies.
Alright. Peanut butter. Put that in. Use the wooden spoon to get it out from the measuring cup into it. Yeah, that's good. Grab the bag.
Hey, Craig, how we're doing on time?
Of, chocolate chips and just start
You have 4 minutes. So I better get some pizzas going out.
All right.
pour it in.
Start plating.
Alright. Get the
4-minute warning.
There we go.
Alright.
Hot mitts on.
Alright.
Alright,
Roll it out.
it's on.
Grab one of the stars. Yep. Into the pan.
Surprisingly competent cooks for a bunch of mech techs.
So we're making two different types, just in case people don't like those.
I know.
He's got the chocolate chip and peanut butter. I've got sugar cookies.
Chief, we got one for each.
That's okay.
Oh,
If
I'm
you're trying to make one for the commander,
making a toaster oven cookie. Or pizza. It's not a cookie, I swear.
Excellent.
And I'm currently rolling
I was
these
just
up
gonna
by
have one big
hand.
ass toaster oven.
Rolling these
It's a personal pizza.
by hand. Put them
Yeah,
in
man,
rolling
make
these
this
in.
Oven is
Yeah,
empty.
make it like little
So,
balls because it will
Put in
expand
the
when you
cauliflower
cook.
in that one.
Little balls.
All right, oven time.
Oh, there's a free
I'm good
space.
already. There we go. And
There's one free space in the oven
Which
right
one are you
now.
guys using here? What's that?
Technically,
There's no free space, you said?
You said there was one...
Because we're putting cauliflower in there.
Seems the oven might be taken up by your opponent.
If you can wait a few minutes, this one over on the left-hand side will be open.
We're using the left-hand side for gluten-free right now. This is done a lot quicker than the regular.
We're using the right side
Alright.
for gluten-free. The current, I'm taking the regular crust out of the left side right now.
Have our
what's
pans
going on
ready.
over there?
It's really good. You said a few ovens in here.
Alright.
Remember, Conrad.
Maybe a pizza oven.
15 pods.
Like a
Some
brick
of the
oven.
balls like
I mean, a brick oven would be nice, but it's
That's
kind
a little
of hard to get that here.
That's perfectly fine as long as there's space.
You can get those conveyor belts, like pizza ovens. That would be a big help.
For some reason you said belt, and all I can imagine is like Actium sushi. And there's a conveyor belt that just goes along the front line and just goes down in circles.
We don't. Unfortunately, we cannot keep fresh fish on the ship, so no sushi.
Check the temperature.
It's all frozen, so I mean, flash frozen could be good, okay, but it's not the best.
So we got half. Got the other 2 fries.
But watching them all cook like this brings me back at when we would initiate the freshmen back to culinary school, but we would make them make souffle and macarons instead.
Nice, right? Oh, like freaking alcohol, so should be okay.
This is it.
It was a little bit more hardcore.
So, and plus it won't take too much.
Timer set for.
1 minute warning. 1 minute warning.
But they have some already at
Get that
least.
cauliflower out now.
12 to 14, but we have an extra there, so probably.
Very relaxing day, I would say.
2 left. And enough for me.
Pops just literally takes a small bit of turkey out.
Takes his finger, runs it around the bowl.
You enjoying yourself as the golden chef, chief?
Other cauliflower in there.
Yeah, there's still a little bit left in here if you want to try.
I wonder if we could ask to order a signboard in front so we can write down the whatever we have serving today.
I just imitated.
Good idea. Yep.
Always wanted to do that.
Not a character, I bake when I'm bored.
BFO, or that he just didn't spend enough time with her, yada yada?
Both. Because she tried desperately in that one
not a dynamic
situation to
one.
get him
Yes,
to
it's
test
wise.
it before they took it to the ship to look at it, to at least see if it was real.
Yeah, they do.
Hey you, open this door.
Question waffle? Good.
Because I need inside, obviously.
Any qualms with me calling dinner?
So, if I'm right, that's already setting.
I don't personally see any problem with it.
Those are done.
Go for it.
That'll be ready, and we'll have cookies and ice cream.
Haven, question?
Sounds delicious, especially it's soft serve ice cream with cookies.
Yeah, and using pens would actually just be a bit too laggy, so.
You have any qualms with me calling dinner?
Nope. Go for it.
Going for it. Nope. I do believe that
We're
is
just pulling out the last pie right now.
good timing.
Like you said,
Alright, all the pizza's done.
Greetings, Actium Knights. This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson reporting in from the galley. Dinner is served. Come up here, get your pizza and cookies and a la mode for dessert.
I guess
Wasn't too terrible.
Alright,
for once we'll be the ones starting the ball. I'm gonna go.
We're gonna
those are
need
fine.
pizza. We're gonna need pizza cutters and spatula.
Hey, get it late. I'm gonna be the first one to order.
Oh, right, we get to eat. Got my own oven mitt so I can grab the set them on the counters.
Alright, go pull the ice cream.
Okay.
Go pull the ice cream. Let's get that set. And then we got the cookies.
A spatula.
Right. Just a moment, they'll be ready soon.
I'm just gonna put that down.
It feels a little weird to be on this side.
Alright.
Okay.
We got ice cream.
Okay.
We have. I got spatula for the cookies.
I believe this one's
We have
is
two.
here first.
We have regular crust vegetarian. We have cauliflower vegetarian. Same with the meat lovers, pepperoni and cheese.
Give me some meat lovers.
There we go.
Oops, sorry.
Meat lovers.
You did more than I did today.
Oh, you helped.
Just one slice? How many slices? Actually, we're gonna start with one slices, depending on everybody coming in.
All right.
I think it might be best just to mitigate.
Cheese, please.
Cheese will be over there. Yeah. He's already meat lovers and vegetarian right now.
Cheese, please.
Give me some of those peanut butter and chocolate chips.
Totally, definitely.
You want some of those? You want some of this quick set ice cream?
Okay, give me a second.
Alright, Andy, you got that, but sugar cookies too. I'm gonna
Greetings.
There you go. There's the peanut butter.
What is a la mode mean, and do you know what that means?
Gave it to
It's with ice cream.
Here.
Thank you very much.
Where are you sitting? Go sit down, I'll carry it.
A
la mode means there's ice cream on it.
Ooh.
That's not what a la mode means. A la mode is the manner in which you cooked it. So you would be like a la mode pan, like whatever.
It has ice cream.
Maybe it has two meanings.
So it's a Pizookie from BJ's.
What the fuck is a BJ's?
Which is colorful.
Well,
blowjob?
I'm so sorry, Craig.
I know you had a harem, but I didn't think of it that way.
Oh, come on, everyone knows Flowers gets it.
It's
an old Terran restaurant chain.
You do not, so you just tease them all day? Come on, Flowers. You can do better than that.
I expected more from you.
What do I do here? What is the correct course of action in this conversation? Because I can't see it. What is it?
Do you want the answer to that? I don't think you'll like it.
Go get a pizza.
I don't want
Flowers.
it from you. I don't think you'll give me a good
I will give you the
answer.
straight answer in this situation. I will give you a straight answer. It's give up because you don't have a correct answer.
Alright, we have Actium Stars.
Here's me giving up.
Pizza cookies.
There you go. See?
They didn't burn it down.
No, it's actually, well, I would have liked it a little worker, but I guess we're short for time, so.
You got
Yeah,
it.
it's good enough.
There you go.
The cookies are not bad. Maybe a bit too much butter, but.
Meat lovers.
There you go.
Cauliflower and regular crust.
Meat lovers on regular, please.
What do you have?
What can I get for you? We have Actium Stars. Just let you know, we're only doing one slice and chocolate chip cookies for everybody right now, and vanilla soft serve ice cream. Only one slice because you gotta remember, there's a lot of people on board this ship. We gotta feed it.
Peanut butter.
Trust me, I do it every
What would
day.
you do if everybody wanted one slice of one of the pizzas?
Wait, does that mean they clean up too?
Well, then they would be shit out of luck.
Wondering what the answer would be there.
There you go. We made five large pizzas of each type of each crust. Sugar cookies. If everybody got one pizza. I don't peanut butter and chocolate chip cookies.
And we got
only
so set up for us.
Soft serve vanilla ice
So
cream.
we're doing with what we have.
I'll take a sugar.
I'll try the vegetarian actually.
Regular.
Regular.
Cauliflower.
No.
Thanks. No thanks. All right.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Where's the cheese?
Oh,
Why don't you
Down there.
we are missing a mech
What's up, Chief?
Alright, and it's Marcus.
We're missing a mech tech.
Where's
I
Adrian?
don't know where he went afterwards.
Adrian. Where the hell's Adrian? Hey, Flowers.
We got Actium Stars.
yeah. You know you're on dinner shift, right?
I'm also on bar shift.
Split duty, huh? Gotta prioritize
Triple
one or the
duty,
other.
Or
Huh?
We have soft serve vanilla ice cream. We also have Actium Star sugar cookies and peanut butter chocolate chip cookies.
Can you make snickerdoodles for later?
Describe that to me.
Actium.
All right.
Actium Star.
Lifts up a sugar cookie and shows you how this looks like.
All right, mech techs.
Symbol.
Listen up. Let's see how much you all been paying attention. Change places.
Go on these.
You got dinner team, serve the cookies. Dessert team, serve the pizza.
Yeah, you're kind of right.
All right, let's get this guy served real quick.
I didn't want to be the one to expose us.
Thank you.
Someone had to do it.
I heard something about 5 pies over here.
Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
pizza and cookies, I'm all in.
What do we got, Conrad?
Vegetarian? Vegetarian?
Are you looking for pizza first?
Meat lovers?
Yeah, whatever. I might still down in the line. I saw him here.
All right, so veggie, meat lovers, cheese, pepperoni, and combination.
You got meat lovers?
Vegetarian?
Yeah, we got meat lovers.
Everything good over here?
Yes.
Yeah, let me
Seems
get
to
two meat lovers.
Yes, their own combination.
I believe,
Okay,
we're just going to limit one slice for now to make sure everyone gets a.
Till everybody gets served, yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody gets served. We'll call for seconds.
Alright, that's pretty
What can I get for you?
In the trays, we have ice cream here.
What's on the menu?
Cookies are right here.
Alright, so we got combination. We got
ice cream.
We got vegetarian. We got pepperoni. We got meat lovers, and we got cheese.
Oh, is it pizza?
Okay.
Yes,
pizza. Good old.
Alright, one slice of cheese coming right up for you.
I was like, if you could take that and crack it over, that'd be awesome.
Evening, Rays.
Cream over there if you want some.
We got a line of hands.
Rays. Spooky mode? Alright.
I don't know who's.
Yeah, okay.
You got it, my man.
Just cookies? I want to do so.
Just some cookies. Yeah.
Chocolate chip fun with you?
Dude, you got it. Absolutely.
My favorite.
And then we're going bold.
I'm trying.
Here we go.
No, because so many of you guys are fucking same. Looks like you've done well for yourself.
Yeah, it does.
It's
It
fine,
came
you
out
didn't
pretty
see
good.
that. I am not the
A little
cook.
under through the middle on the pizza, but it was good.
Welcome to the kitchen.
I am not the cook, by the way. These idiots are. And also Adrian, but he fucked off to the bar.
I'm
so.
saying.
We're getting softball
Y'all did good.
ice cream and the greasiness of the roll.
Very good.
Pretty good. By stacking them on
Couple
top.
more
What
little
would you
slices
like?
in the middle, but it was all good.
Oh, what's happening today?
Oh, good.
Nice.
Shovel a pile of
Doesn't happen.
Don't overdo
I'll see you in court, Greg. I didn't consent.
Space is a one-party consent state.
Put your hand far away.
Technically, we're in the Taran Court Act, Craig.
We're in space. It counts. I'd like to see you try. I have Space Ghost as my lawyer.
I have Brack.
Oh god. You know what? We're between waves. Let's check out how you guys have done.
You Birdman.
No, I've seen these names.
Let's go to Meat Lovers.
What'd you like, boss man?
Meat lovers?
You got
Okay.
it. Right here.
Oh,
Oh, you got it. Oh, you have the meat lover. That's right.
Kink. There you go.
So is this the cauliflower crust or the flour crust?
I believe that's the flour crust.
You
I know
believe?
this is. I know the veggie one's cauliflower.
That would be the regular crust.
Thank you.
Agitated.
Alright, Glenn, how's your
So you
station
want-
coming along? What do you got?
Well, I'm running the cookies, and I got peanut butter and chocolate chip.
And sugar.
That's just how it sounds.
Sugar cookies. Yeah.
Star-shaped sugar cookies as well.
Alright, let's go with peanut butter chocolate chip and some of that ice cream.
Well, thank you.
Any of you seen Morris?
Not yet. No.
Not for a bit.
Thanks.
There you go. No ice cream?
Thank you.
One chocolate.
Hey, what about your cookies?
I was distracted. I thought you put it on there already.
What? Nope. What? I was grabbing peanut butter and chocolate
To see
chip.
if you were still there and.
It's good coming up there, kick.
Morris might have been having a PTSD.
Don't know. It looked like there was a minor issue.
What happened to Morris?
He's having an episode earlier.
Yeah.
We'll clean up if you need to go.
I would have made it a bite.
Last thing you need would be mech techs covered in grease coming into the kitchen. It would make a very bad image.
In their backyard.
Not bad of a pizza.
Did they kill
Even though it's cauliflower crust.
Very much so.
Damn. Oh well. Hopefully they ate its
It's
flesh.
the only people coming to dinner.
To me, and not just leave it dead.
Pretty small crowd.
I'm a little surprised too. Usually it's here by now.
Look, where I'm from.
I can't believe we're getting soft.
They probably heard that we're cooking.
Yeah, I probably heard back
The one time you get from a pizza party and they don't show.
Orion armed.
Hopefully. No, usually this morning
Put my stuff away.
This is unusual.
Didn't have
I might have to make
Then
another
again, we're
call.
also usually first to
True.
maybe.
Hey, Doc.
Say that it's mandatory.
I won't do that. But
I mean,
we do
so
humbly
necessary
request your presence in the mess hall.
Meat lovers.
Sounds like he wants some meat lovers.
There you go.
Do I say it or
Cookies down at
not?
the end. Cookies and ice cream.
Because I could do this, where I just shout over the intercom, like, "Hey, pizza party in the mess. Priscilla was not involved."
That might work.
Vanilla or chocolate ice cream?
But I have a feeling that Priscilla also hears the 1MC, and I will never get a good bite to eat ever again.
Star-shaped sugar cookies, we got peanut butter, and we got chocolate chip.
I don't think they realize that there's only vanilla.
I guess I'll just lay on chocolate.
Ice cream over there. I think they've been giving you people chocolate.
Chocolate chip it is.
I didn't grab a spoon with the ice cream. Very offensive to me, and
Wait, you've never used chopsticks?
Drink it like soup.
Or use the cookie.
Put it on your pizza.
The cookie is very innovative.
No.
No, it's
No.
you missed out.
3 years. I got a slice. I put ice cream on top, and then the cookie on top. Really good idea.
All goes to the same place.
We'll go again next time.
Big Nick. I'm gonna slide you a fork since he overheard you.
You don't use a fork to eat pizza, you heathen.
Next time, anyway.
I don't know what he wants it for.
In some cultures they do.
We're in space. There are no
I
countries.
don't think there are any rules to food as long as it is not going to kill you.
There are fewer cultures in space. They're all on planets.
Food safety rules, like obviously, but like if you want to like fucking put marshmallows on a hot dog, fucking go for it, man. You might not enjoy it.
By that logic, you realize something, right?
You're gonna get sued.
Yes, I do.
Space geese.
Don't waste.
Exactly.
I believe so.
Someone just shout for me? What up?
Can you make that announcement? Just say that it's a pizza party with ice cream and cookies.
But without the
Priscilla was not involved.
I would like my meals to be non-poison, thank you.
Like extra steps
It's just
without
cookie ice cream.
Yes, your meal is not poison.
She's back on the
I
ship.
know. That's why I'm not doing it.
Yeah, but say Priscilla was not involved.
So what's up with Priscilla? She seems like a nice lady.
Yeah.
No.
I'm looking to play it.
She's aggressive. Let's say that.
I do not want another
guess,
spoiled MRE lasagna, thank you very much.
Wait, is that wave?
Nope, we got a couple more people.
No,
I don't have that. Come
That
back.
is Soundwave.
Like a taste of soap on.
And Mayor?
It's like the
first time you've ever been knocked out.
Greetings, you two. We got pizza, we got cookies and ice cream. All made by the Mechtics.
You know what? I'm excited to see the quality. I can't wait.
Surprisingly very good. For Mechtics.
Surprisingly? Okay. Alright, let's get
Sebastian, where you going? Pizza.
Medical.
Oh, but pizza.
I'm going to medical.
Alright.
My head still fucking hurts.
What did you do?
I fought Reyes and fucking Trentair.
You did what to Trentair?
At the same time. I fought Reyes and Trentair at the same time.
I thought I heard another preposition in there.
Hey, Anderson.
What?
No,
I think I really made a breakthrough.
Yeah, all it takes is communication.
They brigged her before I could get there, and I had to sort of maybe lie to Chief Reyes. So if he asks if she punched me, just say she didn't punch me. Yeah, they brigged her. I got her out, but I had to lie to Chief Reyes about her punching me. So if he asks, she didn't punch me. Okay.
All right.
I mean, there was the whole thing with like the command deck and shit.
Here, I'll go get another.
There's still a spooky Reyes in here. I saw Reyes come in here earlier.
Yeah, a while ago.
Guess he somehow snuck past me. Interesting. You should go get yourself some that hard-earned pizza you made. No one's gonna be popping in here for too awfully much longer. Might as well get before the getting's good.
Later.
All right.
pepperoni.
Can I help you? Yeah, I'll take that one.
Just give her the meat lover.
Open it up. It was just
pepperoni.
Here's a couple.
Yeah, I just want some pizza and some Lyrian sauce.
So he's going to talk to you guys about
So
it.
Lyrian
To
sauce
get
on
more
both.
information about
You're gonna put Lyron sour sauce on your pizza.
Enjoy.
Cheese,
Can I have
okay.
pepperoni, please?
Oh,
Alright, one pepperoni for large. There you go.
get ice cream. You guys want to come with?
Lyrian sauce.
What's up?
Oh, there's also cookies and ice cream down there.
Go take a look at this door.
Where do you keep that?
Oh, I'll go get it.
What sauce?
Lyron sauce.
I heard that was supposed to be a week-long project.
The chief is a big fan.
Yeah, maybe. No,
Yeah,
no idea.
here you
Just
go.
squirt some on. Thank you. Are you sure you don't want any, Larry?
Take a look.
It's fine, really. That's okay. We do.
Oh, you too.
We have vanilla ice cream. We have 3 kinds of cookies.
Excuse me.
We got
Sugar
cookies,
Peanut butter and chocolate chip cookies.
Oh,
Can I have the ice cream?
you know, meat lover, ice cream, cookies, you know, the usual.
Wait, you had meat lover ice cream?
There you go.
Tonight's is
Yeah. I put, you know, because like I said, I put the ice cream and the cookies on top.
Security working on this.
Yeah, do that.
I was thinking like
So we have like some special
salted
Lyrian
caramel
sauce,
ice cream with bacon. That's an idea.
Good.
Oh, bacon would be good.
That doesn't sound like it would be disgusting.
Nah,
Oddly enough.
it's called comfort food.
Bacon goes
From
on
what I
sweet
saw,
shit
2
all the
pilots ended
time.
up in.
It's
From what I
it's
saw
called
and heard, it looked
huh.
like
You know, they have bacon.
You don't eat it to
More
become
than
healthy.
correct.
You eat it to
1 or 2
become
mech pilots got knocked out.
happy.
Health was never a
Yeah,
Put it
question
on your
in that combination.
chocolate chip and peanut butter.
Turns out you need a lot of calories when working on the farm.
You should try it on your pizza. You should try it on your pizza.
Actium Star Sugar cookies.
Just salt, caramel, and bacon, and just thinking about that. I don't think it would be terrible.
Nah,
but
sweet and salty.
yeah.
No, Reyes Punch Morris after
Yeah.
Bravo Lance sparring lesson gone around,
It's not great. Chief.
and then sent for the break.
Yeah, I didn't think it
She
would.
don't know what she's talking about.
Hey, there's Razor.
Anyway. So the day
Greetings,
off,
Razor.
Whole day off.
Come to join the pizza party?
Yeah.
I'm looking for Kala. Is she around?
Nope, I haven't seen her join.
hasn't been here.
But grab yourself some pizza. Backtex made it. It's actually surprisingly good.
We're taking the day in honor of.
I'll grab some later. Save me a slice. In honor of goggles.
Well,
So, like,
I have to go hunt down one commander. Actually.
I think we got someone else coming.
probably burned.
It saved us like loads of time. Sure, it was like actually just a member of the engineering.
Some IDs and food.
Excuse me, door. Behave yourself.
That one was big place.
Hmm.
Where the major may get
This explains some shit.
Captain Morris may get mixed up when it comes to some of the people aboard the ship. As of today, the recent decision was made that both of our new pilots, Wave Splitter and his bondsman, were going to be in Bravo lands, which makes them technically his responsibility as pilots. That being said, I do understand and recognize that the fights that occur were overseen by yourself, supervised.
1 second. Alright, sorry about that. Had to cough. Bah.
Notice this sound distinctly as one of the levers redocking with the Actium. What the fuck was that?
Redocking. Yeah. Security. Let's check what that was. Wasn't aware of any loss today.
Baton's out.
Getting out of the way of that. Just when you try to give everyone a pizza party, something fucking tries to board the ship.
Yep.
I'm here. Hold on.
No, this was, Got it. Well, it's one of our leopards redocking. It left some time ago. Coming back from planet side. Make sure security
You know what they say,
checks in with whoever's
I
come
don't
back.
have to outrun the tiger. I just have to outrun you.
They'll do so.
Try and slow him down for you.
You were much better with guns than I was.
Sir, Morris has a lot of animosity towards me. It's pretty plain to see, and I have none towards him. At a time I did. Lately, I don't get paid enough to aid him. As far as I'm concerned, as soon as he's medically clear, I want him in the brick for 2 days, and I'm willing to show full mercy and call it good there. But if he attacks me again, I recommend a court-martial.
Okay.
A lot of the issue
That's
doesn't
not what I came
necessarily
here
seem to be a degree of possession. Doesn't have so much to do with how our people affect
So, what do we do?
What if the trader
Greg, you know what that sound was?
No.
That was a leopard docking. Apparently we have company.
Just that?
Yep.
Okay.
What kind of company?
Everything's okay.
Company that security is going to say hi to, so we should be fine.
Alright, we need to lock the
I
doors.
hope they like pizza.
Nah.
A little more.
If security calls an all call to lock the doors, do so. If you're just being paranoid, it's not worth it. There's so many thumps and bumps that this ship puts out at any one day.
Well, that's what because I heard that noise, and last time ship made that sound, ship went poof on fire.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
So I
Yeah,
got
you
that
can't blame us
immediately.
for being precautious.
I mean, we got the weapon.
Also, Chief,
Got the
guard down a second. Did you make a roll on that piece you took out for the commander?
And knives.
Did I make a roll?
Yes.
Yeah, the pizza's fine.
Okay, because it was in that little convection oven for like
How's dinner
No, it
going?
wasn't.
an indeterminate amount of time.
It's
I
ready.
did take it out.
Do you want pizza?
Oh, you did?
Cookies?
Okay.
And ice cream?
It's currently warm.
Overly precautious because of the
I
noise.
was just thinking
So.
there was a loud noise, like something was happening again. I was already burned.
Where the hell is it?
Shenanigans. I'll just go with that.
Hey, let's not eat pizza, eat pizza.
I'm like, it was just a leopard dog.
Slager's still in the
Okay.
ICU.
We're all
Something.
good. We're all good.
I know he
There
is.
you
I'm
go.
just
Away.
saying.
Everything's fine. We know what the situation is now.
Alright,
Alright,
I'll be back for the cookies.
You can take off your helmet now.
Yes, I will in a moment.
It's his cooking helmet.
Like a chef's hat.
Has anybody seen Adrian?
Don't know.
He's in the bar.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. He's the bar.
Well,
he's one of the
he
barkeepers.
is kind of like a barkeep, so makes sense.
It's allowed there.
Leaves us to do all the freaking work for dinner, even though we are getting softball.
Hey, that takes him out of the running.
I mean, that is a good question, Craig. Does that make Adrian out of the running for the competition that you're holding here, or?
Well, we shall
I'm
see.
not saying put him out. I'm just asking. Okay.
I wouldn't have even asked
I don't know
that
why you guys
question.
are so excited about that.
His job, we are doing ours.
Well, the pay's good.
I understand that, but
The pay is good.
Yeah,
Marcus did bring up a good
like
question.
this. I would have him to make some croissant. Those are not that easy to make.
Yeah, but we didn't get the breakfast shift.
You guys did a good job on the pizza, by the way.
well, it depends on what kind of croissant you're looking for.
Well, just usual butter.
Are you talking about your stereotypical kind of croissant, or are you talking about like a little biscuit croissant?
Oh yeah. No, not biscuit. No. No.
Well, what I mean by biscuit croissant is like it's a little tiny one that you usually eat right there, and it's not so much.
This commander's done doing shady shit. Ah, greetings.
Craig?
Yes.
A leopard just left.
Left? I thought it docked.
Without sanction. Left.
Well.
Pardon?
For whatever case, we have pizza.
You don't want to figure out what the hell happened to your leopard?
It's not my leopard.
Well,
It's the Actium's leopard. I assume
But it could have...
that the commander knows about it.
This is a
Security ran
normal
over
thing.
to greet them, so I thought it was docking.
I just got a notification that it was... I just got an urgent notification that a leopard left without sanction.
Well then. The commander was sitting by security, so if you want to bring that up to him... I wonder if he's still there. Elsewise, I assume he ran down to security to see what's up.
Interesting. It looks like you may have glanced at that too quickly. It actually was when you get the document.
Oh god, fucking mother... Never mind. Apparently I got it wrong, it's fine. Enjoy your lunch.
Dinner. But, pizza.
Dinner.
Cookies and ice cream.
Yeah. It's really good.
Come on! Pizza party! Let's go!
I'll be there soon.
Alright. Oop. Portal to space. Oh, weird shit's happening. I can't find the commander, so.
Hey, Craig. Weird shit's happening. Can't find the commander. I.
Can I at one point come in here and make snickerdoodles for everybody?
That sounds like a question for the cooks. I only got this.
He told me that I had to ask you.
Alright.
Well, you and Dominique. If you're okay with it, Dominique is okay with it. I have no problem with it.
Hey, as long as you're not on the clock. This is sanctioned work, so this is fine. But once we're off shift,
this will be at a later date.
Concerning, right? Well, there's no drugs in it. It's basically a yellow cake.
What?
But you mix in cinnamon and brown sugar.
You realize yellow cake is a euphemism for uranium, right?
Not that kind of yellow cake, damn it.
Wrong one.
So many calories.
Why is it spicy?
It warms me on the way down.
With the ship arriving, things are calm. Go ahead and.
Now you see why I was thinking your shitposting.
While we wait to arrive.
What's a shitpost?
Haven, you're gonna bring Zabson's character with you.
Yeah, I'm hungry because I have.
You're gonna demand that she comes with you to make sure you go to the right place where she was dropped off. She's coming on the mission.
Appreciate it, but. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Roger that. I'm gonna call an emergency meeting, make sure the staff is updated.
Do it.
Oh. Pizza party?
It's like a snowball that just keeps getting bigger and bigger. I tried some of the pizza, it wasn't bad.
Did you get a cookie?
A slice of meat lovers.
I have not gotten a cookie yet.
I haven't gotten one either.
Well, that's still there, and the ice cream is only gonna last for so long.
I laughed my ass off when I woke up and saw you mech techs in the kitchen. That was really funny.
Yeah, doing some shenanigans to pick my 2 IC.
Fun.
Mm-hmm.
I just assumed you guys lost a bet.
Nope. This is me making them lose a bet.
Smart.
Thankfully, I didn't make them show up in maid outfits.
Well, that's something that'll happen in the future one day.
Don't remind me.
Hey, my tech, I have some good bad news for y'all. You are all requested to go help rearm and refuel the leopard because someone stole one of the leopards and now we need to refuel and rearm a new one. And that's your
What do you
job.
mean stole? It was incoming. What?
Your timetable is yesterday, by the way.
Someone stole a fucking
They're
leopard?
waiting for you down at security.
See that he is very annoyed.
Alright.
We'll take over.
Thank you, Cook. Double time, everyone. Last I heard, it was docking. I have no idea.
Actium Knights,
Okay.
this is your Commander Kendrick speaking. All hands report to the central atrium immediately for an emergency meeting. All hands report to the central atrium immediately.
Bang.
Yay, party in the atrium. Woohoo.
Never a dull moment. Can't even have a pizza party.
Off he goes.
Carrying his cookies. Splits the sugar cookie in half. Here, Craig.
Thank you. This does not count for the frickin' challenge, right?
I don't care. I know. I think that's the point. Here, have the chocolate chip one. We're gonna
This
need
still
it.
doesn't count. I'm weighing the pros and cons
Craig,
of
I
everything.
know. Craig, how many times have I told you I don't want the possession?
Pizza in their mouth as they run. Does that mean they're
Guess it's not boring. Hey.
Not anymore.
Oh god, they take the weapons lab though.
Perfect time to wake up today.
Currently eating pizza. Oh, no. I grabbed a slice when I went back.
Rubbing his eyes, but he's completely
That pepperoni was damn good, Conrad.
Weird shit happens every single day. There's not a dull moment. Can't even get through my fucking week without
Can't
weird
even
shit.
finish pizza.
Pizza.
Just, it's not.
What?
Yes, sir.
Well, let's see what this is.
Bravo, Lance.
Commander just called an emergency meeting in here and he's not even here, so that's fun. What's up?
Yeah, he's coming.
Yeah, well,
All right. Can we get Athena up and run? How quick can we get Athena up and running?
Like a week?
Hot drop?
That torso's entirely blowed off.
Fuck. How quick can you get that fucking Warhammer operational?
That Warhammer's scrap, isn't it?
Might be able to take the stuff out of the Thunderbolt and put it in the Warhammer. All it needs is a new brain, so...
Whoa, talking about my Thunderbolt?
Not yours, his.
No, mine.
Morris's.
My
We'll
Thunderbolt.
talk about this afterwards.
We're gonna be dropping. I don't know.
Alright, fast tracking the locust a bit. Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna throw you. You might end up in a dinner for all I fucking know.
Locust is fun.
All right, everyone, close in.
Yeah, you know, but
Ears open. Here's the situation. This address was supposed to happen later, but it seems our hand has been forced in regards to this situation. Back when we were planetside, one of our crew members received information about the leader of the Heartless Walker and his location. Apparently he survived the conflict that took place down on New Vandenberg after he ejected. Ours truly, our new cadet, being the one who delivered the final blow. That being said, apparently he has been in hiding for some time, and we were given the exact location of where this man is at. There isn't very much information on the region in specific. It seems to be an abandoned mining colony of some sorts. That being said, this information was brought to my attention, and no official move was to be made, at least not just yet. There is a bounty on this man's head, but the unfortunate part is that this leader, the Heartless Walker, his involvement with this unit, due to some of our members here, is personal. So while they were preparing to make drop and find out a solid tactic on how to approach the likelihood that we would chase this man down, one of our own seems to have jumped the gun, and without my permission is headed planetside, so we are making an emergency drop to intercept and follow through. This means I need to have Bravo Lance, you guys are going to be on standby at HDR. We have a preliminary scouting force that's going to try to rush ahead, see what we're dealing with in the area. The only images we have of the area are old. We have no idea if Heartless Walker has forces, or at least formidable kinds, waiting for us planetside. Hopefully, he's simply down there licking his wounds. This Goblin is his code name. But if not, we need an HTR ready to deploy at a moment's notice. You will be on standby. If we're making an incision, it needs to be a smaller one. cannot alert him to our presence if we're making our way in. Therefore, a small strike team has been getting put together. Razor, you had a series of names you were collecting. I want you to present those to me.
Yes,
Where's
sir.
that, Where's the Leopard pilot that flew her down? You, congratulations. You're a part of the squad now, too. I need you to drop us off exactly where you landed her. And we can talk about any consequences for your actions later.
Understood.
But thanks to your help, you get to put your ass on the front line as well. It'll be a small team, but once we confirm whether the area is safe or it is a place that can be marched upon, we may very well use a Battletech force at that point as well. Again, these photos that we have are old. We presume that the area is abandoned, but it may not be. If it isn't, well, then that complicates things. So, mech techs. Make sure we discern which of these mechs are needed to get up and operational as soon as possible. Make sure you figure out what you're bringing down there, Bravo Lance. Wave Splitter. Your bondsmen. They are indeed a mech pilot, yes?
They do be.
When's the last time they piloted?
Before I was 8. Has been
A good while ago, sir. A good while ago.
Here's to hoping that piloting a battle mech is like riding a bike. You never forget it. Make sure we figure out what we're gonna put her inside of. So you guys are all on standby. Again, the hopes is Heartless Walker is licking their wounds, so if we run into any sort of battle mech contact, it'll be minimal. That is the hope. We need to make sure we get eyes on the situation and discern if they have any outlying forces before we do so. This means I'm gonna need additional security detail. You guys are gonna be on watch. Make sure that when we have our initial team down there doing the insertion, you guys are keeping an eye on the surrounding areas. Give us a warning if we have any sort of reinforcements moving on, if things turn south. Engineers, need you to button down the hatch around here. We've got a lot of personnel who are going to be taking off very suddenly on this particular endeavor, so we're going to be very short-staffed on the ship for a time. Very good. Make sure you keep sensors on the ship active, and if you can get the small arms that we have on the outside of the ship active, make sure you do so. I don't want to walk into any kind of surprises. Our concern is that this information that was given to
what you
us...
do best, girls. Guys.
Our concern is that the information that was given to us is faulty and could be a trap. So we have no idea if we're walking into one. We have no idea if we're going to be deploying into a larger force that's lying in wait. We have no idea if they're attempting to draw us away from the ship to launch some kind of attack on it. Point is, I'd much rather not be taken by surprise. We have everybody on alert, everybody on standby, because it's not what I can think of me that worries me, it's what I can't think of. Major Indra.
Yes, sir.
First and foremost, for those of you who have not heard, and make sure you congratulate Major Indra on her recent promotion when you get the time. I need you to take command of the ship while I'm away, because I will be joining those on the ground. I need to make sure that whatever happens down there, I have direct supervision on. I can make immediate calls if necessary, including reaching out to our HDR.
Yes, Commander. Not to worry, I'll take care of everything.
Do we have any immediate questions, concerns?
Yes, sir. Main focus on mission, is it taking out Goblin or getting back our pilot?
The main focus for this mission will be touching base and making sure we get back to our pilot. From there, we may be able to proceed with the initial operation that we were planning for, depending on the situation we run into. If things are looking far too dangerous, if they have extensive forces planet-side, then we will make sure we extract our forces and get out of there. Unfortunately, a lot of the proceedings for this particular deployment are going to have to be made. These decisions are going to have to be made on the spot, so can't give you too much info just yet. The most important thing is we have everyone ready.
Drop it hot right on the spot. Sounds good.
You got it. Anyone else?
Who exactly dropped?
Our pink-haired cadet was flown down to the surface of the planet.
Damn it! Sorry, sir.
Anyone else?
Yeah, she's starting to stress me out.
Commander?
Greg.
Let's talk shop after this one, see who we can actually field. We got a lot of mechs who are still damaged after that last drop.
Make sure it's quick.
Can we get any of the ship's heavier weapons online and base Delta Zero them?
Unfortunately, this ship has... Unfortunately, this ship has two naval-class weaponry. The Taurian engineers will
bomb the entire place while we're
smaller
trying to
mech-based weaponry on the outside of the ship, but it's not going to do much good against any other
Then, with
larger
the Taurian
ships.
Concordat, I'm pretty sure
Maybe
try and
aerospace
change the
fighters,
system
but
and give us the opportunity.
Something is better than nothing. Just again, be on alert. Anyone else?
Do you have a medic already assigned to the mission?
Not yet, no. Yeah.
What should we expect going in?
Expect going in absolutely everything, if probable. In regards to our medical staff, be prepared for the worst.
We need to talk.
Potentially, be prepared for both casualties and fatalities. I much prefer it doesn't come to that, but again, you never know. Be prepared. Right. Make sure you meet with the heads of your departments. Let's get this shit sorted out and get down there as soon as we can.
You're good with a gun, but I don't know if I want to.
If there's no more questions, then you're all dismissed.
Have like a backup in case you get hurt.
Security, on your feet.
Alright, mech tech, stand by. Adrian, stand by. Come back. Come back here, Adrian. Adrian. Back here. Come on. We need to do a sit rep first. Come on.
A number of us are
Some locus.
doing better on the
Roll it all night, it should be ready.
Make the legs priority. If I'm full armor,
That was the plan.
Major?
Having everyone get
So,
together.
Craig.
Tap, tap, tap.
You're being
Thank
tapped.
you. Tap, tap, tap. Hi.
Hello. Major. Congratulations.
Thank you. Wait a minute. Are you not the same guy that I talked to earlier?
No, I haven't talked to you at all today.
Check. You're not actually the Klansman I spoke to before, yeah?
No, I'm not a Klansman.
Oh my gosh, that's unfortunate. Same hair color. Okay.
Not really.
Wait, was it him? Was it this guy?
Who? For who? Yes. This is him. For what?
Ah! Guess who's there?
For what?
It's time to...
I believe we have more important matters to attend to right now.
What is it?
Incorrect.
Important issues to
Now,
attend to.
I am your soup.
Now comes orders.
I am your soup, Don.
Greg. Need be, I can tune the Viper to me and I can go down there in it. I've driven one before.
And
Yeah,
you're
let's talk to the
deliberating. Get to those push-ups and keep your ears open, kiddo.
They're gonna need something quick.
Major, I need my mech techs back. Real quick.
Still not on the
Commander,
ship.
what we got in terms of assets.
Then after that, can he do his push-ups and then get back to work?
Yeah, push-ups are not important right now.
So he's still in the ICU.
Very well, sir. Then I have no further recommendations. The team is set.
Alright, talking to Commander.
Haven, keep in mind your numbers are high considering you also have to add in Kala and Zabson. Also, we're bringing a lot of the same people on the same missions. If you can try to push diversity, it'd be useful. This is via Springs as well.
Carry additional medical supplies.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay.
Chief.
Gotcha.
As you know, I always request it whenever we have utilized it.
I just don't
This
know
time
how in depth our
Give me one
supply
moment.
chain is for this.
Okay.
If you'd like, you could send medical supply personnel with you along the Leopards to additionally traumatize.
What do we got for Max here? I know the Commander's Atlas is up and running. The Viper is down a laser, but it's perfectly fieldable.
The Viper's on the planet.
Oh, she took the Viper? I thought she just took
She took her Viper?
I've already enlisted one of the security.
Did she
to go
take
with
it?
us. The pilot.
From what I understood, she took her bags.
So if they were part of the problem here, then they get the risk
Alright,
their ass
we'll,
to help us
get
get out.
confirmation. We'll get confirmation on that.
The Incubus only needs its arm reattached. That's about it. Once that thing is reattached and wired,
What can we drop right now if we just throw it out on the field? I know the Incubus's left arm doesn't have anything in it. We can throw the Locust at him.
Current loadout. That means that.
I don't think the arm that came off has anything on it.
It shouldn't take too long to put it back together because they can't put it in storage.
We might have to put it in an all-nighter, but I think we can actually get that Jenner up and running tonight if we go full bore on it.
Explosive expert is required.
If I do an all-nighter, I can get the Locust up. At least the legs done.
Yeah, Locust should be easy enough.
I can get Carlos Marauder back refit too.
Okay.
That way we at least have a 75 tonner with heavy armor.
We do have a machine shop up and running now. If we use that to build new actuator mounting brackets for the Jenner, we can get that up and running. Maybe field the new clans person up in that. I know they run a Kit Fox. It's pretty similar. It might work out for them.
It should be close enough with the Jenner.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let's see.
So we've got a bunch of heavy. I'd rather get that arm back on so that way he has a little bit more protection for his torso.
It would be a shield arm, but it is also it doesn't have any weapons in it, so we can do without if we have to run a scrap.
Dealing with explosives, you talk to me, actually.
But I should be able to use the arms and cranes to be able to just reattach it.
It depends on the time frame. If we can drop tomorrow, we can get the Jenner and the Incubus up and running like that. If we have to, we can run the Incubus without the arm. Sebastian will just have to deal.
Yeah.
How is... I imagine we're not doing too well on the Thunderbolt. We don't have the Hatchet Man back yet. Who else do we got here?
Thunderbolt's gonna take a lot. Thunderbolt's gonna take a lot longer than we need. Big Papa.
Yeah, if we're dropping Assault Mechs, those are the way to go.
You need to make sure that this isn't an
How's the Night Star doing? I know we're
prepared for.
that's being made because if they see us,
If we get the armor systems and everything else buttoned up for Krilov's Marauder, we can easily press that one back into service. We just need to reprime the reactor.
Okay. As far as the Night Star goes, I know we're down a Gauss rifle. But
we can replace it with an AC-10 and just fill out the rest of the space with ammo.
Depends on the time frame again.
Rifles.
What about the two mechs in Delta? They haven't been touched in a long time.
Yeah, we've got ourselves a crab to play with. Elkins is currently out, though, so we don't really have a pilot for it just yet.
Looks like I'll need a crash course.
Big Papa is also on the field. Cable's still in training somewhere.
Don't worry. I'll keep you on codec.
Haven, try to make an excuse to like take a second to clear your head real quick so I can chat with you.
Are you going down to Longinus?
Can you get my Longinus 5x5?
Add that to the list. We should be pretty close on that.
Understood. Just keep in mind.
I think the only thing we really need to replace at this point is the armor. Everything else should be working fine.
Don't take fire, you can take it out.
Ready by drop day. I will be on standby with the Leopards at insertion point and part of HDR.
Yeah, I need to fucking talk to the commander, but he's talking to everyone else first. See what our time frame is.
Yeah, line up.
Alright, we have a plan. We can talk to Commander, we can just start getting things going.
This time.
Alright, Sebastian, Smegtech, go talk to him, see if he's okay with going out without an arm.
Alright, so, real quick, we've been taking a lot of the same people, plus we're a little heavy as far as numbers right now. What's your plan on that right now?
So far I've already told Taggart and Reyes that they're staying behind.
Sebastian is no longer part of Bravo Land.
Zabson.
Well, we are not going by lances right now. We're going for emergency drop as far as I can tell. And the commander fucking disappeared. Where the hell?
Getting us all situated.
He's over here.
Before we hit ground.
Craig, he's over here.
Alright, he's clearing his head.
Alright.
Chief Jacobs?
It's a good option.
He strictly told me Bravo Land for the DHR.
I thought he said they were on standby. Anyway, so for Bravo Lance, we have ourselves half of a Thunderbolt. You don't have anti-rock yet, and that side torso is going to pop yet again if you go out into it right now. If we have time, we can move the brain out of your Thunderbolt and into the Warhammer and field that. The Incubus is down an arm, but that arm doesn't have any weapons in it, so we can put that out. Commander, how much time do you got?
As much time as we need to get shit figured out.
Oh, step down the hallway with me.
All right. So what I've got right now, because you said Bravo
technical kits for everybody.
and we've already moved
Easy to
people
carry, lightweight.
for the
Give you some
Lances with the
bandages and some other
realignment.
stuff at the very least.
I want Maya
I think so. Real quick. We'll figure out logistics shortly here, but then we'll work on it.
In
Commander.
Kala's old
It's a
job.
very well staffed and very organized medical
Always
box.
Jenna.
When, you know, we can get supplies.
But we don't have
But we
White
also
Boss?
Yes,
The
on the
Lakers,
Jenner.
and then we've got the other
Look,
Thunderbird.
ask him.
On the Jenner, we have a machine shop
I
now.
haven't had to use White Boss in a while.
We have a machine shop up and ready to use. We can get new actuator mounting brackets whipped up in an hour as soon as we get ourselves some metal. Put that back in. We can have the Jenner running by the end of the night if we pull an all-night. Sebastian's Incubus is not in Bravo, but if you want to field it as Bravo, he'll be armless unless we can take the night to put that back on. No weapons in it, as I was saying, so that's fine. Thunderbolt is out of commission unless we take its brain and put it in the Warhammer, because Warhammer is currently lobotomized and the Thunderbolt's missing a side torso.
I'm not joking, sir.
What other mechs do we have from the other lances that are ready for deployment?
Your Atlas is 100% green.
For the commander, my services.
Did Kala take her Viper?
I will be back with you guys in a moment. I'm going to, I mean, if you wish to join, you may, but I need to oversee what's going on with the Bravo's deployment. Make sure their mechs are all in line.
Alright, walk and talk.
Major, if you could grab your lance, bring them with us.
Commander, real quick. While we're on the ground, I'm going to be taking point on all this, giving commands, everything.
I'll be there with you.
Understood.
Okay.
Let me know when you get that done.
Continue to make your way down there. One moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Reyes.
Lieutenant Anderson.
Yes.
Sorry. This way. What do you need from logistics in order to make this run more smoothly?
Alright.
I might be able
If we're repairing the Jenner, we need ourselves... Walk and talk with me. If we're repairing the Jenner, we need ourselves a good, I want to say, 200 pounds of endo steel.
Do you want me on the ground?
To get that
joining us on foot.
up and running, we're going to need ourselves a new upper actuator for a clan mech if we have one, else we can do without. Let's see, what else we got here? Any and all heat sinks you have in storage right now, send it to the staging area on MechLab.
It's mostly just balance, but in this situation, that is very key.
Hold on, I need to put that into a list so that I can...
Hopefully we don't have to stay there for too long.
Check the logistics system.
Considering you were the one who dropped her off.
Alright.
You know where to go more than anyone else in this exact
I
scenario.
can fly. Flying is fine. Staying on the planet for too long on solid ground is when it gets to be a problem.
This has begun. Continue with any other necessary items.
I will fill you in as I get them. Right now we are dealing with a lot of
At
unknowns.
the very least, I can provide insertion and extraction.
I am heading to the warehouse now.
That will not be a problem.
Engineering has also inquired about mech-based weapons and ammunition, so that is also being checked.
Something you were saying.
All the weapons in the mech bay are going to go into the mechs.
One question. Did you take Pepper?
Right.
Yeah, from what I
Say again?
understand, there might be...
Did she take the Viper?
Storage, I wouldn't know.
No.
She did not.
She's on foot.
Alright,
So we
that
do have
leads
the
to
Viper.
second question. I've driven a Viper before. Do you need a Viper pilot?
I'm concerned with having too many of our mechs in the field in one deployment. I'd much prefer to not have to pay more than needed, because again, deployments are costly. And even if we manage to bag this man, the price definitely isn't going to pay for it to rob.
Really?
That being said, I don't
Goblin
know what
hasn't racked
condition the
himself up
Viper is
with
in
bounty
either.
yet?
Viper's green.
No,
is
he
missing
has,
in your-
but it's not that high. He's just a man.
For what it's worth, Viper's only 50
One
tons.
clan ER laser.
It won't be near as expensive
Only
as dropping an entire Atlas.
Consider it time. But it only has one laser on it.
No, it's missing one laser.
Missing one. An internal discharge in Friday.
I'm hesitant because I'm also well aware how finicky the Wildcat is, and if any anyone else other than her has been inside the cockpit of her own mech. I can imagine many scenarios where that does not end well.
Yeah, the last thing we need
Spooky
is,
shit!
a neuro lockout on somebody.
That too.
Lastly, if she went down there.
By the way, thank you for the follow earlier. I was in pensive mode, so I didn't hear you.
I'm the wild cat and only I can do it. I can talk her down.
I don't think there's
Alright, looks like we're gonna have the rifleman up
I already
soon.
tried it.
If I remember correctly, the rifleman is still down in AC5, so if we have
Soon
a
as
day,
soon, and
we
I
can
need
get
mechs that are
up.
ready to deploy immediately. We do not have a day. She is down there now.
Good to know. So that precludes the Jenner because that's going to be an all-night work, unless you want to drop tomorrow morning. So, it might be risky, but we do have the Viper. It is combat ready.
What are you thinking, Morris? How's my girl looking?
Craig, what condition is the crab in?
Crab is all green. We can drop that as we're ready.
What was your name again?
Two mechs in Delta haven't been touched in a while, so they're...
Night Star's going to be way too expensive to field. We can't use that.
The
One sec.
repair ops are working on the legs. They focus on that.
This was too heavy. Might be able to take it. Crab is probably good. If we can get a brain for that Warhammer, we can field that as we go. I still have not received your mech from Torian space or the Torian freaking salvage merchant, so we shall see on that one.
The salvage merchants, what?
I don't know. A lot of our mechs came back with that, even though they're already fine. I'll have to ask the commander about that one. Incubus is being worked on.
I think that's just who's transporting it for us to bring it up here.
Yeah, and there's some shit with the mech you guys twatted down there.
Assisting in repairs.
Alright, Warhammer looks like it's got some automated repairs going. Try and get that. Or not
Sebastian
Warhammer,
said.
Thunderbolt.
Sebastian said that if it was immediate, it's fine without the arm.
Okay, so we can field
the
Incubus.
The Incubus.
So Incubus, Locust, Viper, Jenner if we have a Knight, Crab, and the Lambo Locust, but it's going to be kind of expensive if that thing gets shot up again. If we had the hatchet,
I can't fucking pilot that thing.
Fair enough. You are heavy, so
and
you would probably
Mia's
do well.
Inexperienced with inner sphere mechs.
Yeah, that's why we're saying
so
the Jenner
put her in the crab.
It might be risky,
Yeah, well,
but we can also put her in the Viper. It's much heavier than her Kit Fox, but it might be a way to go.
You want to risk putting her in fucking Kala's Viper?
It's an option we have. That's all I'm going with.
Sounds like a demand it.
I can stay up all night with her inside the Sims.
If that helps, we'll see how much time we have.
Peppers. I don't want her fatigue going into a fucking drop.
It's not a question of the mech or the pilot. It is a question of Kala and how she will handle it.
A little bit of fatigue sounds better than just cluelessness.
We do have combat stims if we need them.
So, while the mech techs are getting the mechs repaired, ready for drop, and the rest of the divisions are busy getting themselves sorted into their individual tasks.
Alright, update on
That's
green
as much
mechs.
time as you have.
We have on green, we have your Atlas, we have a Viper, we have an Incubus, we have a Crab, and we have, what was the other one? 2 Locusts. The rest are damaged, but...
still not here yet.
Well, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. We're kind of...
Is your Thunderbolt damaged as well?
No, it's just not here yet, apparently.
Yeah, we haven't been able to receive that button back for some reason.
Still back on that.
Where did they get this intel from?
I mean, can we pick that up?
Might be able to.
Make a,
I don't see why not.
Fucking pick it up and
it wasn't damaged and it wasn't scrap. I had it all set up with you
If it is
guys.
still sitting on one of the leopards, then we should be able to use it in this deployment. So we have ourselves a Thunderbolt. What are the other green mechs?
Incubus, Crab, Viper, 2 Locusts, your Atlas, Big Papa, Zemea's taking some damage, that's off, and the Banshee. I said the Incubus, didn't I? Incubus, if I didn't.
You did
well, the Incubus minus an arm.
Yeah, but it's weaponless, so we can deal with that. Sebastian said he's clear.
Yeah.
How confident are you in a crab?
Got no missiles, it's all lasers.
I mean, it's point and shoot at that point. I just got to worry about the claws with the lasers misaligning. That's the worst thing that happens in them.
And your heat. I know it's a lot warmer of a mech than your Athena.
I pilot a Thunderbolt. It is hot.
Where's the rest of your lines?
Where did Flowers go? Oh,
Probably
Flowers is currently
Flowers.
assisting. Flowers is currently assisting with repairs on his Locust right now because it's only the legs that are
understood.
Bad on that. So.
And if you have 18
then make
hours,
sure you get that done as quickly as possible. We do not have 18 hours.
Okay, then Jenner's out.
Jenner's absolutely out. Yes. Then make sure you get that swapped up as quickly as possible. We got between now and whenever we actually make this drop happen, as in once our ground crew is ready to get those repairs finished. As for your heavy armor, yours truly here is going to be rocking the Unga Bunga.
You're putting her in the Unga Bunga, or are you saying you are?
I am.
Okay, you gestured
her
that way.
in the Unga Bunga.
You. Okay, sure.
I'm going on the ground side. I'll be part of the ground team, making sure I can control the situation down here. She is a clan mech warrior.
Who pilots a Kit Fox,
I trust
I
she'll do
remind
just
you.
fine.
Well,
SLDF took a bunch of Atlases with them, so...
So, in that same amount of time it takes you to get those legs swapped off, she's got some time to spin the Atlas up over in the simulators. Make sure
So
she
we do
gets
have
used to
18
it.
hours?
No, we do not. I did not talk about the leopard. I'm not talking about the Jenner. I'm talking about the locust.
Locust should be ready to go. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so we have that.
Alright, I'll take the crab. We'll pick up your... Well, we've got your mech and the leopard then.
Leopard.
So we've got it set. We've got the drop team.
Hatchet Man would be good to
Alright.
field, but the
You ever driven
frickin'
heavy?
Taurians won't give it back to us.
You know this is a trap then, right?
Hey.
Sounds like it.
You two.
Well,
for training,
then you know I'm going with
I
you,
only
right?
want about 2 hours, okay? Get as much as you can. Get familiarization.
I have to be very careful with how many people would bring.
2 hours.
I feel very confident if we had you aboard the leopard in case the
I want you to
HDR
be able
needs
to
to be
get some
called.
sleep before we go.
Cool. Then I'll be on the
Need
leopard.
fresh minds.
Greg.
I do
Fresh
hate
minds,
to
fresher guns.
support this, but
Ready?
we
Yep.
do have combat stims with the medics. If we need to pull an all-nighter and go in synthetically fresh, it may be the way to go.
Time to get
We don't have all time for an all-nighter. Oh, if mean if we're deploying all night. Yeah, we're deploying practically immediately, as soon as we can. Not waiting on any kind of repair.
Alright.
So make sure you get those mechs swapped up and prepared. Get them
Okay.
unhooked and ready for launch.
What is
Want
our
them onto the
actual
leopards
time? Because you
ASAP.
said we've had no time here, no time there, but you haven't given me a window.
How long does it take for you to get a mech taken out of a mech bay and onto a leopard?
20 minutes to go full drop for a lance, each lance.
You got half an hour.
Alright.
Let's do it. I'm going with him on the leopard, Craig.
Alright. Let's see.
Well,
where's Flowers? Is he working on his
Ingrid.
locust?
Yes.
I
believe so.
The arms are running down there right now. I guess they got the armors repaired. They're just getting the armor back on, so that's good.
I can see them from over here.
Okay, let's go see what they're doing.
Like on it.
Okay, one thing at a time, Craig. One thing at a time. Guys, what are you doing?
Hey guys, the arms are moving.
I mentioned this before. The arms are focused on the legs. We're just doing the armor.
Just don't kill yourself via arc flash before you drop, alright?
Yep.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Alright, Major, you're going down in the crab, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Going in the crab. Let's go ahead and get me.
Let's get you tuned in.
Set up on that. Yep. Get me tuned for it.
We've got 30 minutes to get you all ready to go.
Copy. We are making a hell of a hot drop then. All right.
Like old
Commander
times.
Angie.
I grab the computer.
Where?
Middle.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me.
Cool. I forgot to turn that on. Wheel.
Oops. Yep, I'm gonna go from the front.
All right, Major. Let's get your neural helmet tuned in. Let's get you tuned to this thing.
Yeah,
Let's
let
go.
me.
Okay.
You're right.
Yep. I didn't realize you were teleporting me.
All right.
Alright, let's go get the other ones ready. You guys get him tuned in. I'm gonna go head out.
All right.
Okay. So we're going crab, locust. Don't have any time to refit anything. Crab, locust, incubus. Alright, Glenn, how are we looking over here?
Basically, Atlas is prepped and ready to be moved out.
Okay. Yes, get the ammo and fuel in there. Let's get that going soon. We've got less than 25 minutes. Did you say we're taking the Viper out? Or is that sitting...
No, we're taking the Atlas, we're taking Flower's Locust, and we're taking the Crab, and they already got the Thunderbolt on the Leopard, so they're just gonna take that. So...
Right.
Yeah.
So, let's...
So we'll get our minutes put in and buttoned up.
Is she getting... Is Maya getting set up with the Atlas?
Yeah, that's what the commander said.
Moore's already dismissed
No, I mean...
him, already dismissed her and Wave Splitter for the 2 hours in Sims.
He's going Sims
So
first.
we'll have that
Okay.
covered.
I'm gonna go grab the neural data from the Sims and see if we can't get that spun up now.
Alright.
What are we doing? Okay.
Real quick, Chief.
Yes.
I think I overheard Ken say that he was going to try and get on this drop. His rifleman is currently out, but if we have 6 hours, I can have that.
We have 20 minutes.
I know.
I think he's going on ground
Just
team.
if we need to organize a secondary lance to drop down if they need help.
Reyes.
For this one, I don't know what will.
Reyes. Can someone grab Reyes, please?
Come on in.
Reyes. There you are. 20 minutes till drop. We can get the Longinus gassed up and ready to go if you're alright with some dented armor panels.
Shit, 20 minutes.
That's fine.
Okay.
make something.
You get the Longinus gassed up. I'm gonna go to the Sims and pull that neural data.
Come on. I will try.
It's in salvage bay.
I know it's in salvage bay. I just don't barely know anything about power armor.
Not all.
Alright, you grab the neural armor. I'll get the thing gassed up.
All right, understood.
Alright, Longinus. This is here the entire time. I said the Sims! Go to the gym!
Yeah, cards down for a second. Do we have a notepad?
Yes, we totally do, I swear.
Grab one when I was downstairs.
Kathunk.
Had I known this, I would have grabbed one from downstairs. Thank you. Saved us the damn trouble.
Yeah, leave that here. I'm gonna need it.
Got it.
Alright. We shall see. It's probably going to be pantoed because I do not have time to make that mech controller work in a week, but we shall see. Alright. Get the batteries charged. That thing. Claw and a laser. So it's basically just batteries. Oh, satchels.
That's our time frame.
On your left.
Very well, sir.
Make it quick, go.
Ah, shit. No, that's in security. Fuck.
But since you seem to be partially...
Should be on standby.
Raves. I'm gonna need your clearance to pull a couple satchel charges to fill up your pack.
Commander Kendrick. I'm not going front lines. I want to be with the leopard. Won't need him.
Okay, what do you want to take of the pack instead?
As long as you guys can get me a functioning gun, I will be fine.
Okay, you still have the laser. We're not going to have time to mount a new MG in there, but we can put some sidearms in the pack for support.
No, I've got my own. Don't worry about sidearms.
For allies.
That whole leopard should be packed up. We've already cleared out the armory.
Alright, I guess we'll continue getting her guest up. She's plugged in, charging her batteries, but if you need anything else, now would be the time to tell me.
I'm good. Looking fine.
Okay. And Trintair.
Yeah.
How you feeling on this? Quick drop.
I'm not going. Commander's orders.
Alright, then you're on the back lines, it seems.
I recommend reassignment to someone who would be able to fill the role better then.
Alright. Alright. Get her. Yeah. Powered up. Alright. Battery's charging. I'm moving this. Alright, we have some time. It's not gonna be pretty. I hope he doesn't hate me for this one. We've got some spare metal in here. Alright. Hammer. Makeshift armor. Let's go. Here, can you hold this here real quick?
I had that. Yeah.
It's still got a hole in the chest. I'm just patching it up with a piece of metal.
Alright, fine.
Alright, guard your eyes. Alright.
Stings a bit.
Still going.
Alright.
Watch your arms. I know you don't
That's
have
alright.
the thing.
I can.
Alright.
I can withstand a little bit of sunburn and some sparks.
That'll do. Let that cool off for a sec.
Okay. We're down for a second. I think we might have some scuff. We figured.
Hmm?
I had to take care of something real quick. I did get the data for the notepad, but when I set it down, it disappeared.
Alright,
Within the
just grab
span of
another one.
about 2 minutes. That's the thing.
Alright, well in that case...
I think I might have hit the limit. So if a couple items when set down might be disappearing on their own, I'm not sure.
Turn abandon. Now try.
Thank you. This is like the second time this has happened so far.
Yeah, I don't know if people
At least on
are
my
returning
account
shit
this morning.
or if VRC's doing stupid shit, but either way. Okay.
Got it. Okay, downstairs.
Attention crew of the Actium. I know it's been a stressful couple of about hour or so, but what cures stress better than a couple drinks? Yeah, in that note, bar is now open.
We're busy. Alright, powering up.
As a DM note for those unaware, that means we are in soft RP hours.
Couldn't that have waited like 10 more minutes? Alright, whatever. Alright. Powering up the laser. All green. Claw. Seems to be fine. All internal sensors online. Alright, we're ready to go. Alright. Clean up my shit because I'm not a slob. Yep, I'm just gonna use this. Has Reyes come this way?
He's by the gym.
Jim, got it. Shit, where'd he go? Is Reyes in here?
No.
Where'd he go?
He's not.
Shit. Has Reyes come this way?
I have no clue.
Is Reyes coming this way?
Last night. Hello, Craig.
No, he came by earlier, but he left.
Shit.
But we were fixing the cars.
I can get lunch
mission phase at the end of this?
No.
Some sort of drama happening there, but I'm a little busy. Where's Reyes?
No idea, sorry.
Shit.
No idea, I'm sorry, I haven't seen the late.
Ooh, where's Reyes? Do you happen to know?
I haven't seen him recently.
God damn it. Have you seen Reyes? Excuse me. Have you seen Reyes?
Security.
Alright.
Security. Check that.
Yeah, I could probably just use the one MC. Ding dong, Reyes.
I'll leave it to your call during session. If you're wondering who may have access to do so.
An entry request has been detected at your front door.
Craig.
Yes.
You're amazing. I just passed you back there.
Is Reyes in there?
I don't think so. I don't know where he is at the moment.
Where the fuck? I told to check here.
He was by the gym when last I saw him.
One there. Hey, where the fuck is this big ass motherfucker? Did he be down here? Alright. Time to get these guys out the door. No.
Anderson?
Greetings.
I have a report from logistics.
Okay.
So, insofar as what has been asked for, upper actuator, whatever. Okay, to make it simple, anything other than what you have now that would have already been in stock is what you have. Your heat sinks are already down here.
Okay.
So, you have everything.
Alright, thank you. Alright, what's the status on drop?
Crab is on its way to the Leopard.
Righto.
Same with the Atlas. On its way to the Leopard. Same with the Atlas. The leg armor's getting patched up on the Locust. And the arm's getting reattached to the Incubus.
Okay.
Oh no, we're not
But the
sending
Incubus is
anymore.
the Incubus is on standby just in case things are needed.
So it's not getting sent out?
No.
Only
so
the
the
second drop?
Locust, the
Crab, and
Atlas,
Locust.
and the Crab.
Okay.
Yeah, because the Thunderbolt
Anderson.
for Wave Splitter is already on the...
Okay.
From what Moore said.
What?
Need you all to double check the emergency food rations for the mechs, just to ensure they're actually stocked.
You were the chief cook. Go check them. The ones that are still in there.
Some of those will be on the Leopard.
All right.
Craig, I'm gonna prep my my Leopard bag. I'm going with them.
Okay. I need
I've already
to
sent
get in
Danny a
contact
message.
with Reyes. Where the hell is he?
Alright?
I'm gonna do the locust as soon as
He's
they're
not in
ready
security.
for the hit.
You know what? Fuck this.
It was a threat for a reason, even if you weren't aware of it.
I have a 1MC. I should be fucking using it. This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson reporting in. Reyes, Longinus is gassed up, ready to go. Green at your leisure. Commander, 3 of the 4 mechs are headed out to the Leopard now. We're waiting on the Locust. Anderson out. Alright. Alright, how's the neural data transfer?
Johnny's gonna take
Johnny
that with
has
him.
it.
He's gonna
Okay.
install it on the Leopard.
Okay.
Yep.
That's gonna be
As
hot.
you can see, Yunga Bunga is no longer in its cradle.
I was wondering if you guys got that on the way out or not.
Yeah, they did.
Alright, let's see if we can expedite the Locust at all.
Is the crab already being moved?
Yes.
Yeah, it already went. Yeah.
Crab
Both that and the Alice are already on its way over.
and the
Alright, you see Morris is actually in a full cooling suit right now.
Hi. Have you seen Reyes at all?
Alright. Nope. Don't care about Reyes.
Okay. Alright, Locust, Locust, Locust. How's this thing doing?
Locust's legs should be, based on them running it for as long as they did, the armor should be at least yellow. If I were to have to guess.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
So the arms are just a full focus on the legs right now. We did a patch
Yeah.
job. I did a patch job with
Well, and
Flowers, yeah.
watch the temperature on those arms. They are going really fast. Don't want overheating.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuel. Has it been fueled up yet?
That was what I was about to do.
Okay.
Make double check, but it should be.
Alright, it's a very slight risk, but go ahead and start fueling it up even though the arms are going.
Alright, here we go.
Eyes on standby for any fire. It's just DT fuel, so it shouldn't ignite, but, you know.
You never know.
Coolant is surprisingly flammable. Okay, looks like we're green. Try not to get schwacked by an arm.
Yep, she's on full over here.
Okay.
Turning her up.
Ah, shit. Those arms are getting really warm.
Alright, I don't want to risk it, so I'm going to stop the arms for now.
Okay.
Alright,
At least it got
no
at least it got
risks.
some armor.
No risks.
At least it got some armor on there, right?
Some armor is better than no armor.
Alright, let's do a quick rescan to see what we got going on here. Alright, left leg is a little bit tender, but he should be able to do that. Alright.
Alright.
Finish gassing out, send her out. I'm gonna go see if I can find Flowers. I think he was in the gym last. I'm gonna let him know about the status.
You might be shooting up.
Hi.
I hope I'm wrong, Craig.
This is Lieutenant Craig Anderson reporting in. All mechs are green. All 4 mechs are green. Alright. As soon as that goes heading out, let's see if we can catch Flowers on the way out.
Yep. He's got his backpack on.
Hi. I know I saw that earlier. I shook my head at it. I don't know if you heard my head rattle, but Animus, there are no nanomachines in the Battletech Universe. Much too high-tech. This is basically low-tech sci-fi. Bombed ourselves back to the Stone Age, like, several hundred years ago. Alright, let's see. Have any of you caught up with Reyes yet?
I don't know if you're. This is us going first. We're reconning.
Flowers.
If you're part of the ground drop, you're standing by.
Flowers.
Okay.
Info about your mech.
Roger that.
Yes.
DM, no.
unless you
There
get
is
punished.
no advanced scout recon team going in. Any teams that are going here on mechs are officially on standby, ready to deploy if needed.
Wait, really? Alright.
Oh, well.
Either way, I'm going with what I was ordered to
the
do.
Leopard that's on standby.
Alright.
You can stay in the Leopard if you wish to, but you will not be deployed unless called.
Not deploying yet, but...
Okay, Flowers. Notice about your mech. We had to stop the arms because we were running them full tilt. They started to overheat. Your mech, left leg is a little bit tender on the armor, but it does have armor, so just watch that side. Favor right if you have to.
Gotcha. Okay, right side.
Yep. Should be transferring over the Leopard now.
You going, Jinter?
Good.
No, I'm not. I just need a quick word.
Craig,
Yes.
if I come back
Got this?
and you picked me
I got
for
this.
your 2IC, I'm
Where's
telling you
Frank? He's
no.
supposed to be going with us.
We shall see.
Trent, I think, is coming with you. I'll see if I can track him down and send him your way.
Okay.
I'm
copy.
staying here. Hey, the ICU.
All right, copy.
Not that any of you will need it. You're gonna give him help.
Hopefully not.
Good hunting, gentlemen.
Oh, and Johnny,
We're on standby. So.
you remember Dominic's request, right?
Good hunting for all.
You do have to go down there. Tear him apart for us.
See if you can scrounge some
I'll
emergency
check
packs
the
from the
food
Leopard.
stores.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have plenty on the Leopard. We always keep them there anyway. I'll double check though.
Symphony of metallic destruction.
One can hope.
All right. See you guys later.
Good hunting. Did Reyes already make it out? I had news about his Longinus.
As far as I know, no.
We haven't on
How are the rest of security's here? And
Respawn.
him.
Right, Tilda?
Mech battles in this RP work as out of episode drops. We take the players onto a bunch of roll sheets and figure out what happened on the drop.
Hey.
That's all we can do at the
Not good,
moment.
isn't it?
Where is Timeless?
I just need to be able to move
The kid wants.
Where the fuck? Did he head out? Did Timeless depart?
I'll not be dropping or being standby. Commander solidified it, the number.
As far as I know, if I'm not going, you are dropping in my stead.
That is
Otherwise, you're
only-
going to be with the rest of security.
Alright, I think it is about time that I breathe for a sec. Alright.
The Locust was sent out.
Aye. Alright.
So everything's good to go. I also have the arms working on putting the arm back on the Incubus. That should only take maybe a couple hours at most.
Yeah, make sure the arms aren't that intricate that they can actually reattach all the My Armor controllers. So that'll have to be some.
Yeah, I'll do that manually, but I just need to get it so that way it's attached enough for me to work on it with. So.
Good hunting, pilot. Until then, time to breathe. Alright, Johnny's already headed out. He has the all the data, and he's looking for new emergency packs just in case the ones in the mechs are currently out of date. We have a couple orders to get some mechs working on standby just in case, but I don't think we're dropping them. So at this point, we are decompress mode just for an hour or two.
What other lights do we have besides the ones that are going?
We have one more locust. We have ourselves. What other lights do we have? We have the Jenner that needs repairs. I'm not going to order an all-nighter on that one because it is not part of the drop, but we should probably get that guy up and running as soon as we can.
Yeah. Well, if we don't have any specific orders for a secondary drop, the Incubus is being fixed up. The Lambo Locust is basically green.
But expensive.
Getting the Jenner ready might be a good idea.
Yeah.
But
So,
getting the Jenner.
All right. Incubus, Jenner, Thunderbolt, that order. I want that Thunderbolt back out on the field as soon as we can, but it is third priority. We can get the Jenner up and running in a night. I'm going to say don't pull an all-nighter on that one because I need you guys fresh for tomorrow.
No.
You got it.
Till then, I know we just went full tilt, but I think we all need some drinks.
No.
I'll drink when they come back.
How long would it take for us to work in the machine shop to make those new actuators for the Jenner?
It's not the actuators, it's the actuator mounts. We have the actuators, but the mounts are just completely trashed.
The mounts.
Yeah.
How long would it take for us to make new ones with the machine shop?
We had some endo steel shipped down by the warehouse just a second ago. So if we work full tilt, it is about approximately 18 hours of work.
To make just to make those mounts?
No, to make the mounts, install them, and get the actuators back in line. All the rest of the legs are green. We made sure about that. It is just the actuators that are currently dead. Your actuator mounts.
That's always
sorry.
considering if nothing screws up on us while we're halfway through.
Alright. Well, don't screw up then.
No.
That is why I am ordering you not to do an all-nighter. It's your fucking commanding officer's order for the night. Breathe. Work on full tilt in the morning.
I'm at least gonna put the finishing touches on the Incubus once the arm's attached enough for me to do it. It's not much.
If I catch you doing all-nighter, I'm going to dock your pay.
I'm not going to, but I'm only gonna say that I technically could, based on the amount of rest I got while all of you were planet-side.
Unfortunately, you
I'm not
cannot
gonna do it.
bank sleep
I'm just
like
saying
that.
that
That's not how the human body works. And if I catch any of you doing an all-nighter, I will sign you up for clan or PT.
Understood.
You got it, Chief.
Do not need another Doyle.
Nope.
Apparently have some battle data to go over as well. Great. Pulled the black box data from the fight a while back. I was going to go over this with the commander, but the commander fucked off, so...
No.
Lean on. Oh, yeah, hop on through.
Excuse me.
Yep.
Use us.
Uh-huh. Put your body next to mine.
I know that song.
Is this still open?
It said it was open.
Ah, yeah, it is.
No, because I shouldn't drink any more than I have.
Well, we just have a cavalcade of mech techs come in, so that's a thing.
Yep, all our shit's out the door. Taking a
And I
breather.
thought the bar was going to be not busy tonight.
It's mech
Can I
tech.
get you boys anything?
Yes.
You can just have fruit drinks.
Can I have one of those off-the-clock tales?
Chips. Maybe.
You drive a hard bargain. Okay.
Guilty, coming right up.
I should have changed into my civvies. Ran all over the place and I'm fucking sweating in this thing.
You're gonna need that jumpsuit again, I'm sure of it.
By the way, standing orders for the mech techs apply to you as well. No all-nighters. I will sign you up for Clanner PT.
Good. That actually sounds tempting.
And dock your pay.
Okay, that... Okay.
You forget, Chief. Adrian's a clanner. Doesn't necessarily work with them.
Whatever. I'll sign up for Inner Sphere PT then.
But that's just sitting around and doing nothing.
Yes, and you will hate every second of it.
I will. Fuck you. Fine. No all-nighters.
You can always take the bar for a day, if that ends up happening.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, speaking of,
Is this
coming down
filled
to
up?
Grapevine, I heard there's someone on New Avalon that might be a good bartender.
Can I have orange juice?
New Avalon?
Yeah, sure.
You got passion fruit?
I heard. No.
So,
We should
Lark,
put in a logistics order. I'm pretty
I
sure
heard you
the only
guys cracked
juices
up in a
we
new
ordered
module
were,
today.
you know, we got lemonade, we got strawberry juice.
The goggles was in there. What? That's all I heard about it. What was it?
Yeah. Maybe I'll put that in the eclipse.
Herbal teas.
It's where Goggles has been living.
Well, you're head of logistics, you can order it.
Past the break room, there's an elevator shaft. And
Give me that good seat.
up and,
Give me an orange as well.
Yeah, we got
Good
lots of
seat,
juice.
huh? Alright.
So, what is the
all
module?
the power's out, the lights are out.
By the way, Major.
Yeah.
Used to full of things full of dirt.
Thank
Dirt?
you.
So, what, like some sort of
There are
hydroponics
trees in
bay?
there.
There was this
Trees.
Might have been a garden originally.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think Goggles was keeping them alive.
Sure I could make a good drink with that.
There was
But we'd have to grow it ourselves.
I'm still deciding.
Okay, whiskey.
Goggles used to have a family
Even
in
if
there.
it,
Oh, right, yeah. Rawlings told me about this one. Nothing but
Yeah.
lost in space, huh?
Yeah.
if we ever go by an open space, I gotta take you guys to like an actually like nice fucking fruit stand. It's night and fucking day. Did you know
I'm
that there are strawberries that you can buy that cost 20,000 cred? Single strawberry.
That
You could buy a
sounds
mech weapon for that. What?
That's, for a
Sounds
single
disrespectful.
strawberry, that's more than some of the
single
wine my
strawberry.
family sells.
Yes, yes it is.
I've never been outside of
But you'll
Flanagan's Nebula,
immediately
though, so-
understand the moment you take a bite.
That's like
Treat everyone.
that's like a year's salary, though. What the hell?
Yes, because
half
there
a
are
year's salary at any rate.
there are certain merchandising for the certain merchants that realize that because quantity is just like an ever prolific
You'll see
issue,
he's cleared
they
an
instead put
entire
everything
bottle
into
of
quality.
Everclear.
So you see these strawberries, they are they are as big as the palm of your fucking hand. And when you bite into
Not
them,
today,
it's
apparently, and I'm actually not drunk. I'm still sober.
It's-
19.
it is the most flavorful fucking thing I've ever fucking tasted. It's juicy.
Today was a good day.
I'm gonna be right back. I don't want to be in this anymore.
No offense, but I'd rather take a medium pulse slice over a strawberry.
Excuse me. And lampshade, 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 lampshade. Because I do not feel like running all the way down there. And I need some water. Actually, do this real quick.
Jesus.
What the fuck is happening here?
Congratulations! You started a lot of bullshit with that fucking one little thing in that room.
What do you think I do? What do you think I do?
Where did Timeless even run off to anyway?
He got out of VR like right out of the way. He was tired and had a headache and shit. So
I guess we'll just have to DM in his lunging estate. I came up here to take a quick break, so I'm just going to do that.
You set off the paranoia.
Water break. Beer back.
And then, fucking, in the gym watching the fight, and he tries to call the fight right before the last punch is blown. Because he sees, like, hey, she's hurt, she can't take this punch. And then he goes to jump in and, you know, hey, fucking stop it. And Reyes goes and, like, hey, you know, this is security's overseeing it. And they're like, no, fuck you, Reyes. And just fucking goes off on fucking Reyes. I am no ghost. You saw nothing. Also, I've decided to do something with the Thunderbolt at some point in time. I'm gonna paint the claws, the nails on the Thunderbolt. They're gonna get painted the same color as your armor. Nice. So no matter what paint job it has, it's gonna have pink nails.
You don't even know the amount of pain I put this user tonight.
Oh man, I feel so sorry for her because she got the major.
No. He got the moving day mod today of going, yeah, you're a major now, that means you have to move into the only available officers line. Everybody except for the At which point it was a trip down memory lane of me losing this sometimes when there be a memory.
So, you know, I'd gone in there when she'd gone into the room, and I tried knocking on the door, but nobody answered.
Burgers.
You were the one where she was He was actually guarding you at that point.
I tried knocking there, and I'm like, wait, she's a major now. Did she already move? And I went over to the other one and knocked again, and nobody answered.
Yeah, there was a lot of processing happening.
So, because I was gonna be like, hey, if you want, we can swap rooms if it's too difficult. But I never got the chance to talk to her about it.
Yeah, that whole room's a landmine. It was great because basically no one fit in there. I'm so sorry. I just got hit by a wave. Like everything oh my fucking god. There's a fucking dynamic.
Alright.
It's like they're my landsmates, I'll take care of it. Be like, fuck that shit, security.
He ain't drink.
Security fucks it all up, is what
There you
happens.
No, we had an establishment of if people.
Did I character fuck up docking then?
Yes,
Oh,
but
there's
when
a
somebody
separate
calls the
docking.
fight,
Wow.
like legitimately of rank,
No, so you
calls the fight.
by all accounts got
It doesn't matter who the fuck
I
it
keep
is.
doing this. I keep gonna tie my hair back up. Fuck.
And then you mentioned he was stabbing, and that shit was a thing, and then and I'm dealing with both of you.
Yeah, no, you were. You might be my daughter.
These days, a little better process for setting myself back up. Back there. There we go. Where am I? There we go.
There's not really
for the
anything you could
first
do.
time
So
this
it's
time.
going inside already.
That's the
Really?
pulling a fucking
Score.
Whoever pulled out the
The
fucking
support staff,
baton, fuck
these
you.
two were
I
going
am glad
hard
those
on
things
them,
aren't
and
actually
she was like,
energized.
Scarp! Emotional damage.
To be fair, all security had about because I'm aware.
which one?
Yeah,
The
so
goggles thing.
So yeah, those things aren't actually energized.
Thank God.
I know.
Yeah.
That was
I was
fun.
just
I like
to
her.
hold you back. I was just holding you
Helmet
back.
off.
You know, but then again, I started practicing that.
So you
There you go.
piecing out from the hydroponics bay made you miss a lot about Goggles lore.
Was it even
You
the
just kind of turned around and things started happening.
There's just too many fucking people there, so it was like more just like I don't fucking need to be here. So that just made me leave that whole fucking storyline. I was like, I was committed.
Suicide mission.
I am still in character technically. I just came up here to go to the bathroom.
You do if you
fair enough.
to go on a suicide mission.
Anyway, I'll talk
knowing
in
you have so
however
much
long I'm gonna be in, so probably like another 20 minutes.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll wait for you.
You can also shadow me invis, be like, I have no qualms about that. Yes.
Because I was paying attention to whom I was
I'm
speaking
back.
to.
Sorry about that.
Did you really go and get changed, Craig?
I said I wanted to not be in that anymore.
I know you used
What?
to work. What was it? Pharmaceuticals, perfumes, something like that.
Kind of warmed up a little bit.
Did I?
Honestly, I talk to so many people in this bar every single night. I can't remember. Let's see. We've talked about it before.
Well, just the two people who beat the shit out of each other.
Was it that night when you came back injured?
Yes.
And weren't able to drink?
Yes.
Or did we talk about it
Maybe,
before?
is that your guess?
Trentair. Oh, not again.
What, the combat medic?
Yeah. Yes. They already did it today. Dominic went fucking ballistic on the dock.
I'll be honest, Ashton does not remember. But he can see the smirk on your face with his edge.
I don't know what happened there. I panicked and came here as fast as I could to get an extra pair of hands.
What is your edge?
No, you did the right
People reader. It's my major personality edge. I can tell certain things just by looking at your face.
Oh, looking. Shame. Okay. You gain nothing.
It seemed like there was a lot of...
Here, I'll let you do your report.
For people like you,
I'll wait for you near the door if you need me.
work for.
What did you two just do?
I feel like I'm almost reading his mind.
I didn't do anything. I just helped him with his wounds.
Trentair, I know you're not going on a drop. You don't have to kill yourself up here either.
You see,
Wanna know what my
he has a
hobby
bandage
is?
wrapped around his head.
I'll tell you mine
a bit
if
of
you
blood
tell
is
me yours.
leaking out from under it and into his
Sure.
eye
What is yours?
that he has closed.
Trentair, what's the
Sitting in a
fuck?
box, probably somewhere in security because Reyes took them from me. I like to collect knives.
I feel like there's something wrong with this ship.
Whoa. Oh, hey, why are you here and not medical?
I've been to medical. It's worse than it looks.
What?
Wait,
Don't you mean it's better than it looks?
Isn't it? What? It's better.
You mean it
Yeah,
looks worse than it is?
Are you sure you don't have a concussion?
Stop
Yeah.
Shut up. Explain.
So, Dominic, yeah. Remember how I said to keep an eye on him? He wanted to spar. And he didn't want to hold back.
Ow, bitch.
I had to put him down
and
temporarily.
Is this you should have seen the other guy kind of thing?
You
or-
won.
I won, but it doesn't feel like a win. You catch
Well,
me.
I'm getting another
of
drink.
course. You
This
shouldn't
is-
fight someone when they're mad. Are you insane?
Bonk.
He wanted to work out some
Bonk.
stress,
No.
and it
Bad
escalated
Bill.
faster than I could have anticipated.
You do not bonk
Look,
people
you
with a
don't.
glass. Ow,
You don't.
no. Stop it.
Yeah,
Don't make yourself the vessel for which people take their anger out.
Merc.
If it wasn't me, it was going to be someone who was much less prepared to handle it.
No, you could have just told me and then I'd
See,
bar him from
this is why
any
we're friends,
sparring
Phil.
whatsoever and I could have announced it over the intercom.
Hey, Ashton.
It wouldn't have been that hard.
do you need?
Can I get another darling with? Can I get another darling with a shot of
Lot
double shot of
happened
rum?
very fast.
Does that
That's
make
not reaching out to you, but
So you've been treated?
Here's the fun thing about it. It was a
yes,
darling.
yeah. Well, Sebastian put some bandages
add
on
any
me.
alcohol
It's
to
no
it.
fine. I don't even.
No.
It sounds a hell of a lot. Like,
He didn't go to medical?
Look me over.
have you ever heard of the
What
suicide?
you do? Just overstimulated. It's ordering him to.
Did you actually go to medical or
There's a
not?
weird version of it down on New Vandenberg.
Yeah.
No, it's just where you take a glass and go to the soda machine and just pour every single one of them in there.
So medical let you out when you were
It sounds like the
actively
darling at some times. It's like, I'm gonna put this in here, I'm gonna put this in here.
I know. Ironic, considering he beat the shit out of me.
Why are these
Okay, shut up. I don't care about Dominic right now.
The more I started
Medical let you leave when you were actively bleeding.
the more I realized I could.
Okay, I might have checked myself out.
Medical privilege, huh?
Take him to the fucking medical.
I won't report it to you personally.
Frig, his brother came back here.
We are gonna need to keep an eye on him. When he wakes
Sure,
up.
that's fine and all. Where is he?
Medical. Being seen to.
Okay, cool. Get your ass to medical because I shouldn't have to worry about watching you too.
Sebastian will take him. He's the one that brought him.
An intel officer that I met once back home.
On Trent.
I'm 5 by 5. Just Dominic's the one I'm more worried about. When push comes to shove.
That's you have made your point. Go to medical.
So, Trentair, you anger fought someone who punched a hole in a sim pod. I think I see where your error was.
Didn't know about that part. Gonna be honest. Didn't know about that part.
Deadlift.
Half a glass.
Yeah, no kidding.
If you're okay.
Flip me over his shoulder
No,
like
it
nothing.
actually
I'm actually
is.
kind of
It
proud of him.
actually is.
I know. I was there when they gave him his call sign. Also, Bruce Grumlin, Commander, but because I fight elementals regularly.
I collect knives. You're not having a good day. By the chief of security when I came up.
Yeah. Well, he would not say any house mercs.
I love soap.
This just doesn't fucking end, does it?
Everyone keeps trying to kill each other with fucking just punching each other or breaking their fists on
My
their sim
parents
pods,
always Eclipse Cosmetics.
running off
And
to planets to go
cosmetics,
fight some
perfumes,
hyper methed up
makeup,
fucking
lubricants.
rogue actor.
After he got his new arms, new legs,
I may have used some of your
People are
products.
dumb.
This.
someone stepped out of line, he
But,
can
Come
make them
Yeah,
fear
no,
him.
He's
I'm
that
big on
non-person.
soaps. I fucking love them. Soap's most
Well,
the
it's-
whole thing.
what are you gonna do about it?
It's so juicy looking. And
Not
one of my
necessarily
skins
a
are possibly
pilot.
soft. No, seriously though, take your time.
Every pilot
I
has
feel
their
it's rolling him with a personal
eccentricities.
problem.
One of the reasons
It
I
could
show
be,
up so
but
late is
every
not because I
pilot,
wait with
every
alcohol.
single
It's
one of them
because,
has an
I
eccentricity
like
to
to take
them.
like a 2-hour shower
It's
before I get into the suit.
kind of required to go into a 100-ton piece of metal and fight other 100-ton pieces of metal with long-range weaponry and do it for a meager paycheck.
I take cold
And
showers.
it's slightly not meager because of combat pay, but still.
It actually helps a lot better with your skin.
Oh, I'm well
Because
aware.
cold showers actually dries it out.
I'm well aware. I've been on
Has a
both
bunch of,
sides of that
like, mental
before.
health benefits, but like,
wasn't on my ship. He would have been shot for that.
I mean, no, if you think some of our pilots were bad in my last company, you should have run into and at least talked to some of the vehicular crews we had.
I
I do not make assumptions about tankers.
usually after a
You don't want to. I used to date one.
This was your first mistake.
Oh no, it wasn't a mistake.
Hmm.
I'll tell you that much. It was not a mistake.
Nothing in here.
The mistake was not being with her.
Hmm.
They weren't going to do it because they know that if he was able to get away.
You see that comrade slammed, slightly flushed a little bit.
Well, it's not the same. The problem is he killed a personnel.
wine tasting.
Yeah, but well,
I will say,
That was my last mistake.
hmm,
can you really blame him?
Not even.
Kind of, because House Merrick tried to be
she wasn't an SRM carrier pilot, was she?
around.
That is something I do.
Alright, a little bit different. SRM carriers are fucking bonkers.
Yeah, one reported case. How many others have been?
I have
You don't
met
need to remind me on
3
that
different
one.
ones. All in Solaris, funnily enough. They gave up their careers that were like all 2 years long, and
Exactly my point.
because you either live on the back lines or you go onto the front lines, blow something up, and then detonate as an SRM carrier.
By context clues.
But for some reason, the winners all went.
Still deploy him.
Yeah, 36 SRMs coming at your face every fucking 5 seconds. There's nothing to sneeze at.
Superior officer.
But yeah, I don't know what it is. They apparently got their fill of riding around in a giant hwacha full of missiles, and went to Solaris to do the same thing and bet on mechs, or be in mechs, depending on what path they chose.
He's gonna have to tell me. My mind is blank at this point.
I don't think he really wanted to do it.
Now, Demolisher pilots, or tankers rather. Demolishers are a special breed. I think I would equate them most to Annihilator pilots. Just I don't know why I'm
Never
holding
had
this
any
in
of
the-
those.
Man, Annihilator pilots are weird. They don't have like the eccentricities like you have in Kala, where they're super fired up, and they don't have it like the Commander, where he's just like, I'm gonna go to the front lines. They're like businessmen.
Totally bitchy temp with combat experience.
It is kind of like, I know what I am, and I'm going this way, and I deal in bullets.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Know what I mean?
Even when I told you.
Well, when you're dealing with a 100-ton siege tower with 4 AC-10s, yeah, I imagine you pretty much have to have more of a sophisticated mindset for that.
There was a custom one running around a while back called a Mean Baby. Just fucking nothing but missile racks in the chest instead of ballistics. That was weird.
He's been away from bombs out the ass that close to the reactor.
Don't ever talk to him about torture.
But walking towards the battlefield at a blistering 32.4 kph apparently does something weird to someone's brain. And for some reason, Demolisher pilots are very similar. Because they go at a blistering... I don't even remember how fast they go. But they go to the front, they fucking either tank destroyer or mech destroyer, 2 AC-20s, and just decide, I choose you. And then they fire, and then that thing goes away. And they know it.
You see Conrad's eyes close, and he just visibly shudders on that.
Yeah, Demolishers aren't
as you
friendly.
finish that statement.
Top secret.
You don't need to remind me. I lost a leg and a mech to one of them.
You're prosthetic.
Even being on the reserve lance,
Officers go in.
that was not a very fun experience. I was out for almost a month.
I believe is the contract. I'll be right back.
You said you lost a leg or your mech lost a leg? That's a little different.
Enough to the point where the man died from
Both,
wounds.
actually.
Something real quick. But I'm not sure.
I didn't know you had a prosthetic.
Rolls up the left, rolls up the right pant leg of his suit. Brain's starting to go a little bit. I've been awake for too long. You see, it's all black.
No house.
From the shin down, or from the knee down.
Fall into the depths of torture and captured.
Agriculture, because it
Well,
Yeah,
at least you got a shiny metal leg out of it.
And I do it anyway. That is.
I'd rather not relive that.
That's why I really don't say anything.
2 of them.
That's why I trust the news the least of all.
They were set up in a couple of burnt out buildings. I got too far ahead. We were trying to pin down a routed column of pirate vehicles. We thought we dealt with all the heavy assets. We were wrong.
Did they just cold start right in front of you, or you just not have any active radar?
That was quick.
Even if everything.
I would not have seen them. They'd actually buried the tanks in a couple of buildings.
And no BAP, I assume.
No Beagle active probe, not even a mag scan would have picked them up.
And thrown everything at us. Whereas Counter bid what they threw.
With all the metal and everything else, it wouldn't have picked up.
Get it up and running, we will still have to see.
I ran that Vulcan right in front of him, right into a point of a three-way intersection, and there went the left leg, and there went the torso, and the cockpit.
Yeah, I don't envy those who have to deal in urban combat. I don't. I really don't. I mean,
I'm honestly thinking it was just taking a shortcut, because we were right on their ass.
I love the urban arena in Solaris. I hate seeing whenever our guys drop into an urban thing and have to fucking check every single building for things like that. Too many places to hide. I mean,
Two things saved my life. The cockpit structure actually severing the leg, and how fucking cold it was.
That would do it.
By the time they recovered me, I was already suffered for a little bit of frostbite around the area. At least they were able to fix that because we're so close to get open space.
Alright. Well, it is getting quite late. We all have a busy morning, so I'm gonna go head out.
I'm gonna get a heavy glass of water, and I think I'm going to do just that.
Yep. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. And remember, no night shift.
I'm just gonna... The finishing touches on the Incubus and I'm in bed. The arm should be reattached enough. I'm just plugging. You said no overnight shift.
Don't argue it, please. Let's just...
Night shift.
Let's just not. Alright.
It's easier to
Doing
argue
it
with
first thing in the morning then.
We have the morning. You can wait. We're not paid by the hour, remember.
It ages properly because you don't want to age it in any kind of container.
Alright, y'all.
Yes,
Actually,
that would
now that I
be
think about it.
personal purchase.
Thanks again for letting me yoink the mess hall for tonight, and I'm going to go to bed.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Were you able to decide on your 2 IC?
Good night.
That is waiting on the return of some of my mech techs who went on the drop for reasons of...
Well, at least you have your lieutenant. Now logistics is kind of without their lieutenant, and their 2 IC never shows up.
Is Indra not still working on logistics as a major?
Indra is still in charge of logistics, but having a lieutenant is still... Because the Major Eclipse is going to have higher duties as a major, because that comes with the job. It comes with command positions. The higher you get, the more work you have, and the less you can focus on the lesser work.
Well, anyway.
Comes with the territory.
Best of luck in that.
This experiment was...
Craig, before you go?
Yo.
I'm gonna take a month or two off-ship leave, so...
Well,
see you in a little bit.
Have fun with that, taking sabbatical.
Yep. Something like that.
Alright, well,
But, it's been a pleasure.
Trying not to get murked by any geese down on the planet.
Geese.
They don't fuck around with geese on this planet.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to Vandenberg, so...
Anyway, good night, y'all.
Alright, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
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 Yeah.
You're going too?
Is there K drive up and running?
The what?
Yeah. Is there K drive up and running? Just a strange, curious question.
I do believe they fixed the solar sail thing.
Craig.
Yo.
Since I've been changed lance, I'm locked out of my, bunk situation, so I'm gonna be sleeping in my mech tonight. If that's alright by you.
What do you mean you got locked out of your lance? What?
I've switched lances. So I no longer sleep in Bravo, but I need my card changed over to Charlie, but it hasn't been changed yet, so...
Bravo is down on the
sleep in my-
planet, go still sleep where you normally sleep.
It's the principle of it, so...
It's a bed, Sebastian! Just sleep!
It's someone else's bed now.
Why not sleep in one of the beds in the mech techs? We have extra beds.
Or general bunks if you really hate it that much. I can't imagine you're
I'm
gonna
used
get
to
very good
sleeping in
sleep.
my mech. It's my second preference.
Alright, sure, whatever. Just make sure the arms aren't running while you're in it.
No, I keep everything locked down and the cockpit unsealed.
No, the repair
Fresh air.
arms.
No, we're talking about the repair arms.
Oh. No, I need one of you to stop that for me then.
Yeah, I'll stop it.
Alright, I'll...
Never mind.
Alright. I'm heading to bed myself.
I have, yeah, I just had a rough day.
Yeah, I think we all did. Well, I don't think we...
Well,
midday was bad.
That's the most aggressive I've been in a day for a long time. I'd rather not.
Did you try any of the pizza?
I had a meat lovers, a single slice of meat lovers. That's really what's keeping me going. So.
No cookies?
No cookies. I'll see if there's any leftovers tomorrow.
Yeah, I know we had to
I'm gonna be
abandon our
going,
post real quick because of well.
Yeah, I'll be on the ship with all of you guys, so. I'll be doing security work.
Fun. You know, one of these days I should sign up for range time. My eyes are not as good as they used to be sure. And it's a long way from home where I used to fucking shoot varmints and all that.
I'll give you a bit of a tip. If your eyes are struggling, try and get all the targets and all the sights focused into one. It just takes a while for an adjustment. And you'll understand what I mean when the time comes. Just sort of feel it out.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am very nearsighted, so even my prescription doesn't help too much. Anytime I look down sights, it's just blur. Ow.
I have 20/20, so.
Wow. You're a pilot. I am a mech tech. There's a difference here.
I'm also a fucking sniper. And a mech.
Alright, well, I assume they ran ahead to turn that off. I told them no night shift, so yeah, it'll just...
Yeah,
we do wake up bright early in the morning at 8, so, well, we get working at 8, rather. So I would not recommend...
for you then, I wake at 6.
Alright, fair enough. Just
Yeah,
don't
half of
be
us
in
wake at
the, remember to check the frickin' incubus, yeah, incubus, I got that right, before
Incubus, yeah.
turning it back on.
Yeah. I'll make noise if something's wrong.
Yeah, you'll make noise. It'll be a similar noise to...
Yeah. Alright.
Sizzling bacon.
Good night, everyone.
Peace. I'm going to bed myself.
It's not that bad. It's not gonna... Yeah, it should be fine.
Alright.
I'll make sure he's up and out of it by the morning.
Alright, that was cool. What is happening to you right now?
I have no idea. I think the stress of today is finally getting to me.
You're phasing out of reality. Alright, good night, y'all.
Yeah, I don't want to be here anymore.
Eject. Eject.
Or is it not? Then I get in trouble.
I feel like mess becomes inside once you get
I've been awake for 2 hours. Offhanded, no one really thought about it.
I remember.
So I made that all theoretically.
The mess is outside of where you were supposed to stay
outside.
outside.
What would happen when the announcement of the atrium when he called for Morris pulled a U when I rolled poorly.
I know. That's a Sebastian Morris.
I'm going to war.
What the fuck is going on here?
And I'm kind of scared because the way I wrote my character, he values life, everyone else's life above his own.
Going from having dealt with any of the fucking trauma that's actually happened on the ship, and just turning it into pure fucking rage.
And you know what I
Against Reyes. It's really what it turned into.
So I'm really off balance.
That's how he's processing it.
This man's man, if you haven't heard.
started getting hit by exhaustion, the only person who rolled well enough to find it was
I'm currently wearing semi-pounded gear.
Why?
Because I work with another group and I have a bit in this group and we wear semi-pounded gear.
Nope.
Why?
Nope.
For
Yeah, no, he's getting ready.
hardcore method acting
He's
and
getting
the
ready
whole
for a
entire
fucking
special
draw.
operations and military.
But he was supposed to be brigged at one point.
So
Like I got to
they want it to be
security,
as realistic as possible.
and the commander walked out of security and said, "No, get ready for a drop." And I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. Alright, cool. I was coming to find you to ask about what the TDF knew about where you guys were going. Yeah.
That was fun.
Sleep 2 hours ago.
It was just funny because Andrew fucking makes the
Did you see the scribblings up in hydroponics?
takes me back and I go to get a drink and she fucking
I got to go and like key in and watch it on one of the streams because at the time I was like, that's when I was traumatizing Morris. Actually,
That's when he started the shit rolling downhill. Fucking pretty much set Morris off.
I'm a butterfly effect DM. I'm going to take one person go. If I flick this,
Yep. Because the thing is you triggered the paranoias, then you triggered the untrusting later on inadvertently. Because Morris doesn't trust Reyes, so he's gonna fucking target him.
I just wish. I wish.
I mean, look, it was perfectly within character for you to be that way at that point with everything going on. I'm like, this is a good thing to put. These are the buttons. Why you're muttering to yourself, and I went, oh no, we're gonna go with this. Give me a dice roll. Let's see if this gets worse.
She came up when she got the higher.
Yeah, and no, I did that specifically because, like, legitimately, I didn't know what it was, and I'm like, maybe I can play around with this. Because I was actually looking to play with my own paranoia for a little bit.
And it's insane.
You gave the shove, and I'm like, all right, here we go. I can do this.
Just lean into it. Just lean into it and yes, and your way through the rest of the night.
Yeah, meanwhile,
that's pretty much what I did.
But nights in the bar when there's
me and Strix teamed up to try to destroy people.
and they're just all talking.
Yeah, I was watching some of that on stream. It was pretty good. Pretty good.
Because it always comes back to that.
It all comes back to the field.
I'm sorry.
Are we gonna get a tour of the?
Sure. I'm disappointed in you. Andrew shows up to the bar and Henry's like, I can make you a cocktail, and I'm like, if you don't make something that's made of milk and Kahlua, so you can make a mommy milkers joke, you're wrong.
Yeah, this universe is still in character, so if we want to go, we should probably go Invis or something.
Yeah, all Invis.
I found Dominic unresponsive down near the corridor, one of the corridors.
It's partially your fault.
It is worried about you, Dom.
So we're gonna go head on over to the hydroponics bay for those who did not see
The only
it.
person that saw me beat the holy
So
shit.
feel free to clone off me for
Because
You're the only person that saw me beat the shit out of Kent.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Okay,
Coyote.
It's like, it depends
Coyote.
On it depends on who she's talking to for
You
keep.
came in bleeding
Coyote,
to my
I'll be honest with you.
I'm surprised you didn't pull out strawberry Trent hair.
Well,
I didn't think strawberry Trent
So
was warranted
for
for
that.
that.
For those who did not see
like that.
the
We do,
hydroponics
like-
bay, pop in and do this Invis avatar.
You
We're
feel
gonna go
awful
teleport
about
over
it.
to
And
break
we
room.
leave the door open. Don't lock her in there. Keep her in the
He
break
rests.
room.
We have a hydroponics bay now? What?
Yes.
We have a hydroponics bay now?
The second, so Lark,
Stop it,
Lark. The second pen and the second pen and Rollins open that door.
I'll see it at a different time. I need to decompress here.
Shit got really sad.
Break room.
I'm so sorry.
No.
Go to break room.
Goggles, like, holy shit.
How would you?
Boom. One. There's another. There's a spatula.
Why?
We're the ghosts.
Zabson. Spooky. Alright, it's clear.
Park. Oh, but you can turn on NPC light.
Or, what looks better is if we do this.
Oh.
Yeah, that works.
Oh god, that's lagging me. Oh
wow.
So
Alright, I'll not use that one then.
Oh, hold on.
Alright, maybe one
when
light.
we were around, when we were doing the thing, like it's lagging.
Oh, there we go.
Suitcase is lagging pretty hard.
So we were up. Goggles led us back down through.
I'm gonna swap back into an avatar now that we're
through the
in
other
this.
bit of the stairs.
Mhm.
For some reason, Rawlings thinks that we can't reach the panel from the other side.
So it was DM'd that the panel that needs fixing is behind these lockers. So it's basically pressed right up against the wall, and you can't get to it right now.
Oh, okay. I heard twice. People being
Did
told about
anything
it
ever
on
happen?
this
Like,
side.
so when I reached for this and turned the ventilation on, did we try to fix the lights after that, or is the ventilation just going now?
It was just the ventilation for
I
that,
stopped- I
and the
stopped
main
being hen right after that.
The main power breaker is behind that shit.
Important question. Is there ventilation up
Goggles
here?
kept trying to tell
Yes.
us. I turned ventilation
Okay,
on when
good,
I
good,
was
good.
up here. Yep. It was not on when we first came up here, but that's one of the roles I did today as hen.
Otherwise, I might have a bad time.
Oh dear. Meow.
Oh wow.
So dark.
I love the whole sky. I love the whole skylight that we have here.
Yeah.
It actually,
So-
it looks like
This is
I
forever
love-
one of the saddest places
I
on the
love what
ship
they did
now.
with this place. It's awesome. Also,
So I want to show you guys something real quick.
It's not alive.
If you guys want
It's
to
like 700
crowd around real
years
quick.
ago, a tree branch
Hold
fell
on,
on
hold
one
on,
of
hold on,
Security's heads
hold on,
and
hold on. So, turn off your lights real quick. Alright, now what do you guys turn it back on? Note how the particles are lit. I made that shader custom a while back, and so
Nice.
it doesn't just glow like other
Spooky.
particle effects love to do. They just kind of drift around lazily.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I think I semi-consciously noticed that.
In engineering, we were like, well,
That's the wrong side.
Rawlings
Keep doing
had
that.
switched out of her EVA suit. So I was like, "Are you sure you should
Rawlings
be
is gonna hate
breathing up
this
here
place.
right now?" She's like, "Oh, I have a helmet on." I just
Rawlings
don't
is not
have it."
allowed up here.
She wanted Megtex to get rid of the tree.
No. That's
I wanted to go to the Megtex with this.
If anyone
because
can enforce it,
we
it's me.
were talking with this tree, and we were telling people don't go to the
Large
tree.
does have
Yeah,
power.
it's
Who's
falling
going to
apart.
stop
And then
me?
fucking Rawlings is
I
like,
will get Jim
as
to
a
take care
request
of
from
that
engineering
tree.
to security.
Her out.
Can you go tell the Megtex to just dismantle it? And it's like, it's not a mech.
I still don't
They're
know
similar
what's
enough.
gonna happen, but
We need a
I was
chainsaw.
dealing with
I
heard that.
promoted to the
And then
same
my
rank
response
as her for
was-
hydroponics. You're
I think he said something more or less like, "There's not much of a difference," and then I said, "There is a fundamental difference."
I heard that.
Lark is not
my POV had a
necessarily
good
the
view of
best
that.
choice for
But yeah.
second in command.
Anyway,
but
so
actually,
y'all,
I agree,
but you
Go
can
to the
actually
Megtex
get
about
her
it.
to do things.
y'all, by the way,
Just
if
see
you
the
didn't
video.
notice, by the way, the
Yeah,
thing that
no,
Zaps
Megtex
is currently
won't
sitting
be
on
X.
is currently coffee bags sitting everywhere.
Yep.
They're
There's-
static, so you
they're
can't
all
pick
over
them
the
up.
place.
Yeah.
So that
We
was
noticed
like
that was the first thing I noticed when I was hen role playing up here earlier. The first thing I noticed was this coffee bag right here. I was like,
wait
why
a
would an
minute.
ATK brand coffee bag be up here? And the first thing I thought of was goggles, and then
Goggles,
this happened,
yeah.
which fucking broke me.
Right.
This is my gift to Goggles, and then Lark is sleeping right up the stairs.
Very dark up here. But
the first one I saw was this one.
yeah, this is my favorite
And
scribble.
I was like, oh, I was like, come on. And then Hen came over here and he's like, oh, Goggles, is your family still around? Are there more of you up here? And then Goggles got really sad. And then, no, and then fucking Rawlings was talking to Goggles, looking at these over here, and she's like, "Oh, it's okay. We lost someone too." And Goggles said Flash because Goggles learned how to say Flash during the funeral, and then Goggles brought me over here. Goggles brought me over here and said Flash again, staring at this. And I almost fucking broke. I was just like, Goggles.
Emotional
I'm sure
damage.
Flash would be happy that you drew this in his memory, and I'm sure your family would be happy too. And then I just walked away.
I am so sad that Rawlings.
We had a scene. Waffle here DM'd where we followed Goggles to there's some stairs back up there that go down, and it loops back to where the elevator should be. Where Size is pulling like all the lockers and shit off and everything, and finds the whole family dead, probably starved to death or something.
All they found were some desiccated carapaces.
I was already having trauma just because of the whole Flash and Goggles being sad by the pictures of their family thing.
Just in time for them to pull the
I heard about
bodies
it later
off.
too. But fucking oh dude. Waffle, you just love giving the engineers trauma, don't you?
wait.
And then dude, it's so good, but fucking A. Like as soon as Goggles came over here and tried to console Goggles, and like she was looking at this picture of a fire that Goggles drew and just started saying Flash. I was like, okay, Hen is having serious fucking trauma right now.
So my favorite doodle. By the way, I did all these in fucking Photoshop with a mouse, so that's why they look extra scuffed.
Perfect.
But my two favorite doodles in this whole thing are the one of Rawlings, like scaring the crap out of.
The one of Rawlings and Goggles is amazing. I love that one.
There's that one, and the one on the bottom of this crate right here.
Yeah.
I never got to see this one up close. Oh, because we had to turn all our lights off for this one because it's already lit.
Yeah.
I can't. Oh god,
Oh, Goggles.
holding each other. Watches.
So when Rawlings saw that, I DM'd to her that when looking at this scribbling on the bottom of this crate, you can tell that these bugs have a concept of physics. Fucking Looney Tunes style catapult sending one of the bugs sailing through the air. And I don't know if you heard my descriptions of the ones that you guys are pulling out of there, but every single drawing of their family corresponded to one of those.
Oh. Yeah,
So-
I did. I heard all your prescriptions. Hen was just like in shocked silence at that point because he made Goggles sad and
Just
he
imagine
wants
when
to
this-
protect
when
Goggles
this
with his life.
whole section is going to be populated. Oh god, these things are probably not going to be here anymore. They're probably going to
No,
be.
we shouldn't get rid of these things. Engineering's gonna throw a fit if we get rid of Goggles' drawings without permission.
Look, I punched Rawlings for
mean, this is-
insinuating that
this looks
I
like
punched
it-
my superior for that. Anyone who tries to clean it off, I will murder them with a wrench.
Oh man.
I don't care. You can kick me off the ship.
Rawlings came to Craig and went like, so I kind of screwed up. Lark punched me and I don't know what to do. She was
I wish he still
weighing her
streamed.
options.
Winters. So
wait.
Yeah.
Sorry. So what you got to do is you got to now go and find clear coat and clear coat all of the drawings. That way they're protected.
That would do it.
Or we could bring out an old meme, which is they get rid of the drawings and then hashtag Dark Lark Arc.
God damn it.
Dark Lark Arc. Dark Lark.
I will kill everyone aboard this ship. I am going to be in charge of the environmentals at the end of this. Don't test me.
If we get rid of if we get rid of Goggles' drawings, I will kill everyone on the ship and then myself. I agree.
So we were talking about that in DM chat. Stricture was like, so what's the over-under on someone removing the images immediately after getting this place up and running. I was like,
my God.
the first person who does that gets a DM note about their alignment changing to evil.
This is Goggles' home, and Goggles finally opened it up to. Well, he didn't open it up. We opened it up, but we found them here, and then we went through, trauma hours as engineers, and Goggles is a member of engineering. He should be in charge if Rawlings.
He's
meets
even
a
wearing
horrible
blue.
accident. So, yeah.
It's interesting that Rawlings went to Craig,
Right? I was not expecting that. It's like, Rawlings is always, oh, they're not us, so they can't be as good as us. And then suddenly Rawlings is coming to Craig.
Yeah,
like,
that
fucking,
is weird.
I need help. I don't know what's happening. Like,
I didn't
the
think
one
about
time
that.
before
That's
that.
insane that Rawlings went to a mech.
Right? The one time before that, where she came to Craig with a worried face for the first time I've ever seen her have the worried face on her character, was right before the leave. She really did not want to go to the planet, and she was spinning this whole story to Craig, like, but we can't leave. There's going to be more people coming aboard trying to take over the ship and all that. I'm like, Rawlings, listen, you don't have to go. There will be security on board. You don't have to worry about another fucking hijacking.
It's not Torian space pirates.
I swear.
Rawlings is some sort of damage. The moment she heard Goggles, she's like, Torians!
Ava. Yeah, Rawlings left here after all of that jazz?
Rawlings left before they found the bodies, before Goggles was finished showing what was going on. And when I found out that she had left and that Goggles had come for her specifically, that's when I lost it. That's why I hit her. That's
About
ultimately
20
what it
minutes.
is.
About 20 minutes before that, Rawlings took off her goggles for Goggles.
Yeah, I saw that. That was really good scene. I had to pop up an NPC light, so it was a little bright on my screen, but that was so good.
Goggles was calling her mom.
Mom.
God, that was a
No,
thing.
Spritzer,
She started
what have you
saying,
done?
The thing is, there are two people that Goggles has
so
left on too.
Waffle?
It's Rawlings and Lark. And it's Lark because I'm the only other person out with glasses.
I was
She came
waiting
over and she
for- I was waiting for Goggles to see these and be like, you! And
oh yeah,
never
you have
happened.
glasses.
Yeah.
I technically have a set of Willer's glasses.
Well, no, it's not. It's not just the glasses. It has to be a mixture. It has to be glasses, and you're wearing blue. So that's why she probably didn't go on
It
to
might be.
Craig.
Well, then again, Craig's only seen
She's
Goggles
pretty
for
cool.
about 5 seconds in
The
total.
engineers
throughout
that
the
know her
entire
though. Goggles is very he tries to tell Hen lots of things, but he doesn't
was
latch
Goggles a
on
her
like
or
he does
he?
to
Because I
Lark.
keep hearing
or-
both.
Goggles is in it.
Okay.
We don't know.
We don't have an answer.
I'm pretty
Magical.
sure Sprickster refers
Magical.
to him as he, which is
Magic,
why I
the
refer to
warp
him
has
as he,
you.
But
Lots of people
there's no way
refer
know.
to
There-
Goggles
there's
as
no
he,
bug.
but yeah.
Well, I've heard
Yeah.
multiple people say both him and her.
Yeah,
Which is why I'm
it-
asking.
A lot of people
People,
say her
I'm pretty
because
sure
we don't
people
know
say
her
her because
gender
Sprickster
is a
plays
bug.
him, but technically it's him.
I would refer you to the family portrait.
So
Which of
confused.
these are which of these are men and which are women? Please do explain.
I'm really upset because oh.
Hey,
Well,
look,
these
it's the
two
lanky
girls
one
are-
with
I
the
never
crooked
saw-
antenna. Hey, look,
I never
it's the
saw
more
the
rotund
corpses. Were
don't
the
know.
corpses are they modeled in Mac? Can
No.
you show them to me? Because I
No,
never
I did
saw
not.
them. Oh, okay.
one. Did not have any time for that sort of thing.
Because I'm wondering if this one is Goggles or Goggles is the child and his older family all died. Who knows?
pretty
You don't
sure-
have to
Which
tell
do
me,
you
but-
think?
Well, we pulled out 4 corpses, so like
3 corpses.
I don't think
You pulled
either-
out 3.
any of these. Was it 3?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought it was 4. Okay.
And this one is
Oh,
cute.
this
And
is
there's
a-
an apple in the middle. Were they growing apples here? God damn.
Kind of looks like
Goggles
a
and
Maybe at the
engineering.
tree.
pepper.
It's a child's drawing. What do you expect? Totally made by a child, I swear.
So even though this is going to be hydroponic, this
A
is more
child
like
that
more of an
understands physics
arboretum
and can
rather
fix
than going to be a
engineering
hydroponic.
problems.
Is the
Yes.
dish
This is the
that's
thing, like,
out
Angelo
there
came over and was like,
just a
"Oh,
satellite?
what's the new module?" And I'm like, "Fuck,
a dish,
fine, I'll
or
make
is
it a
it
garden?" Like,
HPG?
'cause I didn't
It's
have
a
a
real,
flashlight when
we
I
don't
was
have
up here.
HPG on
Like,
here. HPG you need an entire foundation
Okay.
for.
No, there's technical mobile HPGs that were put on warships, but that wasn't until like, because if,
we don't
if
have
we're
that
saying
technology.
that the ship,
That's
claim
flashlights as we should have had. We had to send someone back to the toolbox to come up with more flashlights.
Well, and Comstar.
I was wondering if anyone would cotton on what I was doing with this one, by the way.
Comstar and the
I need
clans
a
have
fucking
it.
flashlight so I can actually look at these things.
The rotund one was the gardener. And the lanky one with the crooked antennas, like, alright, that's cool. There's goggles going like, hey, things. And then there's one who didn't give a
There's
shit.
one pinned message that actually has a. You have user.
Yeah. I
Okay,
have NPC
click on
light
the menu.
There's some nice orchids.
Yeah, that, well,
You see if there's room for a
That
bush
does
here.
not light up.
If somebody needs a alfalfa here, I've already seen everything here.
Yes, please, dear God.
There you
I
go.
tried to go. It's gone again.
It's right next to you.
As long as they don't get erased,
There you go.
Valen, this is your memorial from Goggles, forever. As long as it doesn't get erased.
Waffle, I saw the picture you drew in the Git for this. I didn't realize how fucking big it is.
Has seen all of them.
Yeah,
He would be
so
really
Engine brings up a fun point. I plotted out.
Time for the ship to actually be haunted.
I plotted out this
That's
entire
when- that's
frickin'
when
thing in
the
MS
Blue
Paint, by
Tide's
the way.
wrath actually comes through.
So there is an MS Paint diagram of how this thing is laid out, and it's just on our GitLab. I should probably share that now that it's in the clear, like I did with the fire event back in episode 13.
Congratulations! You just created Morse's probably favorite space on the ship now.
I think a lot of people will
I
enjoy
mean,
this.
as
We can
long as
actually
the ship
see,
doesn't get erased,
right?
this will be a really cool space on the ship.
You guys are going to love it when I turn on the lights, by the way. I made a lit version of this and then plunked it in the map and turned off all the lights, so everything is ready to go. I just need to go hit the revert button. And I actually really like it. It's so cozy. It is not blindingly bright like the rest of the ship. It is actually really dim up here and actually really cozy, and I love it. I want to be in it. It's going to be so
This is where
good.
the haunted house is for the Halloween episode.
Right?
Yeah.
Security just comes up here and turns it
you
into
need
the
to
shoot house.
replant that 700-year-old tree out there, and we can. Well, I don't know how we'd get a tree that's already that old on the
Probably
ship.
pretty thoroughly dead, but like this one's
Oh, it definitely is.
It's just in this one
Wondering where we
hydroponics
can put the
module.
haunted house, though. I was thinking of a haunted tree house. But yeah, that tree's out there is definitely dead.
Or is it?
God,
Or
my
is
heart
it? It could be in
gonna hurt when
hibernation.
I go back and look at the VOD where Goggles.
I do know because the
reacted to that.
revolves, but
Oh.
it might not be.
I mean, Forful literally DM'd a branch falling on one of security's heads.
And Noble both DM'd that is a 700-year-old corpse out there. Yeah.
Okay.
But Goggles kept this area alive, and that's the important part.
Yay! Now we can frickin' plant our own food.
It just occurred to me. There's the color green on the ship now. Oh my god.
Dun,
oh
God.
Hey, we have another second place where we can now knock on wood.
Oh no, Capellans!
Oh my
Green has
god. To knock on.
Green has always been on the ship.
I'm coming up here to knock on my plants so that you can have not bad luck. Again, more with the murder. Dark Lark.
Don't smash the plants.
How would that Most people don't know about the green on the ship, but the mythical fern in the general bunks does exist, and there is a plant on the ship already.
And there's one in the commander's quarters.
Look, Lark never wanted to be the botanist, so she has absolutely no qualms with having it taken away from her for good causes.
So, by the way, do you want me to all break your immersion real quick?
Sure.
Oh boy.
Go ahead.
Alright, this
I'm
way.
sure we're ship posting up here anyway. What immersion?
Yeah, what's immersion?
I'm just going to turn on NPC lights so I can see what I'm doing. This way. So if you crack your way on up
the
here,
Shadowman. Is it gonna be something like that box from earlier?
maybe.
Oh god.
So
Weird
if you're
square.
up here and you jump, you can see the illusion of the skybox break, It's pretty great. Oh. They're just floating antennas.
Dear God, I can't do it.
Oh, I see what you mean.
What's going on?
The detailing on the outside of the hydroponics are strategically placed so you can't see them unless you're standing on these temporary boxes.
100%. You can definitely see it from right here. There is no ship under those antennas.
Nope.
They look really good from the inside.
Right?
It actually does.
The which antennas? These ones over here. The ones on the side.
Yeah, all the ones that are outside the ship. There's two that are on the wings, but you can also see there's a hole out there.
I can't.
Oh, okay, I'm getting it.
There we go.
Oh.
Unless you use play space mover.
That works too.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay.
I didn't want to discriminate, so I went over to parkour mode.
Oh, and
parkour. I don't know how to get up here. Yeah.
were you told at all that there is a bottle of Merlot now in the bar as of like early on with
Yes.
Phil and
In
Dofus?
fact, me and Phil have had
Can
2
I-
glasses of it. He popped it up.
Didn't make it.
Did you guys buy it? Were you with him when he bought it?
I put it there. I put it there.
Okay, you're the one who put it there. Good. I was gonna
Yeah,
say,
because of security
why'd you
stuff.
pop it open with Ashton before you popped it
So
open?
one more funny thing before
Yeah, I know
I
it.
pop
We-
back
I-
to the
I know
spawn,
it's
by the
there.
way.
Ugh.
Phil bought it
Funny
specifically to
thing,
drink with
funny
Yeah.
thing, that specific bottle of Merlot is made by Ashton's family, which I
So,
vote for.
I don't normally get phantom sense at all. Like, people can be in my face and all that fun stuff, and the worst I get is, like, the whole, like, weird tingly feeling you get between your eyebrows. But for some reason, when I'm not in NPC light mode, and one of these frickin' dust motes flies where my mouth would be, I instinctively, like, try to cough. This is the one time...
Feels like you're about to sneeze.
Like, I feel like I'm about to swallow a bug.
It is cool.
Yeah, I really like how it came out.
They are
It's
pretty
literally
low.
just
I think they're not poisonous.
1% gravity and a noise filter.
Nice.
Or module, rather.
You know what I'm more curious about after this?
What?
Where that door downstairs goes.
Downstairs? Which door downstairs?
There's so many doors. I think he's talking about one in this room.
This one.
There's so many doors on the
My
ship
good
that
friend,
we have not opened ever.
This takes you to the rest of the command deck, because that's where we are right now. The command deck. If you had
So at
your
least the
tooltips
bridge-
on,
the sea- and the-
one
So-
side has
Oh,
the
this is
bridge,
actually where
the
we're
other
going
side
back.
has some other stuff that might be fun to be at. If we have the map space to do it, because
Do
I
we
keep
know where we're going
breaking my Unity for some reason, and I think the map's just getting a little large.
Why can't we just do like a map
I
did share the idea that
Because then global announcements wouldn't work.
Jake, show me a soda.
I have seen.
I mean, they do
on
have
your
their own
stream,
setup.
Waffle, the ridiculous amount of polygons when you outline the map.
Neon does have their own setup for global things. They have like a roundabout thing for like bots and such.
Yeah, they have joiner bots and all that. I don't know what they do for global voice, but
Theoretically, you could have some bots in a Discord call listening.
Yeah, theoretically.
And
but, again,
they would just always be on.
Ow! Legs are starting to give out.
Yeah, they would always be on broadcast, and then they would just
sit down.
Route anything heard through their mic.
Well, it is almost 11:30, and I have to wake up at 6, so I am going to let you guys
Okay, good night then.
piss around here and go say good night. Good night.
Awesome hydroponics lab, Waffle.
Thank
Shit's great.
you.
Aura is, you know, if somebody's got a light affinity.
Double down! Oh no!
I just
I am going to bed.
And I went.
Good night.
Good night, Waffle.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
Good night.
Thanks for the troll.
Yeah. Good night.
If you not blight or the case
Good night.
you do that, you are sentenced
Oh, shit.
Waffle.
Good night.
No. Gotta go raid somebody.
They take you and they throw you.
You know what? Just fucking use this as my outro screen. Alright. Okay, for all y'all who are still here, thank you for hanging out. If anyone's still here. If not, thank you for those who were here before. I am going to go find someone to raid, and we shall send us on over elsewhere. Curry currently has 69 viewers. That sounds like a number to break. Let's do it. So let's go over this way. He's playing Phantasy Star Online, so it's a little bit different. I know we always raid Miss Universe, but ads. But yeah, well, we always raid Miss U, so we're gonna go somewhere else this time. I had a lot of fun making this shit. I had a lot of fun attacking people's morale and causing pain. That's always good. And also all these, as I mentioned, all these little scribbles I made in Photoshop in like an hour. So that happened. Alright, so now that that ad's done, raid Curry Games. Okay, I'm gonna wish you all a merry good night. I want to say take care of yourselves, y'all. And if you don't, well, that's on you because I told you not to.